episode is this?
7.
Yeah, I think it's 7.
007.
James Bond.
But James looks out of it.
Huh?
So you look out of it.
No, I should have. I'm getting.
What's wrong? What's wrong? Group hug?
You should have taken like
No,
3
no,
shots.
I'm fine. I was trying to take a nap, but I couldn't do it.
Okay.
Too much. Never mind. Can't say drugs.
Right, yeah, I do. Too much blue chew?
Oh man, that'd be a good problem to have.
You kept poking yourself in the face?
What's going on, Alfredo?
Wait a minute.
Hell no.
That's Slendy's father.
Oh, okay.
All right, so we got am I echoing to you?
I don't think
I
so.
can hear
I
a
don't
little
hear
bit
anything.
of an
You
echo.
sound good.
I sound like
You sound good.
I bet. All right, so we got
Sound great.
episode 7. We got
Lucky number 7.
That's right.
Ramon Busa.
Huesos.
Huesos.
Hey.
Yep.
That's what we got today. Our guests today are going to be the evil and the good twin.
Which one's which?
You're the evil. You don't remember?
Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. I don't remember much, guys.
Yeah.
No, I'll get there. Hold on.
He just got to get locked in.
Yep.
Your head? What happened?
That's it.
Is it?
Oh, cigarette.
Yeah, peppermint. Peppermint. No, the
No,
green
the
is
blue.
spearmint.
Green experiment.
Yeah,
Spearmint's
peppermint.
better, I think.
I think
And we also
peppermint.
got our boy Noah Beck.
There he goes.
Yes, sir.
Now, what did you do? What do you have your something in your tooth?
Yeah, so I had a tooth pulled last week.
Oh, that's why you
Yeah.
can't smoke.
Yeah.
Because they say if you suck, it'll get infected.
Yeah.
Anything.
Yeah. I'm drinking though, so
He's already starting.
I
to
remember that.
yeah.
Knob gobbler.
That's
You
what
can
it
get,
is. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember
Yeah.
because when I got my wisdom teeth pulled, I ate my painkillers like candy, and I wanted to smoke cigarettes real bad. So like I had figured out some way to like pull the smoke out and like breathe it in without sucking on the cigarette. I was super desperate. I
Damn.
went through like 30. I went through 30 painkillers in like
Yeah.
2 days.
God damn.
And it's
You have cotton mouth, just do mouthwash. We'll make the saliva. That's what I would do.
ooh, that's a good,
Seems like I got to keep mouthwash by the bed now.
it's a useful trick for
That's what it
many
sounds- that's what it
different
sounds like.
things.
Hey, go ahead and get this mouthwash.
Right.
Because it keeps your mouth from drying out.
Like you keep salivating everywhere. Ooh, got that fucking wet mouth, don't you?
Wet ass mouth,
Jeez.
They don't make a song about that, huh?
slut mouth.
Man, guys, I just want
There you go. He's back. He's back.
Hey, cheers, cheers, gents. Good to have you back, Noah.
Preach.
Cheers.
7, dude.
So you can't suck in, but you can blow, right?
Straight up. You know what it is. Halftime show coming on. Yeah, no, it was rough. I mean, y'all remember I was in some deep pain, and I was taking medication leading up to it, and then but actually the real pain was having the tooth pulled. I've never, yeah, bro.
Oh, did they give you shots?
So I got in, they gave me like numbing cream, right?
Oh,
Oh,
And
really?
then she gave me 3 shots in my mouth somewhere.
oof.
Still didn't do. Still felt that shit.
Yeah, bro. So she said, we're gonna be 5 minutes. We'll come back and we'll get started. It's all right, cool. So I'm sitting there, and I'm not gonna lie, I thought I was gonna be sedated, right? So I asked my mom, I was like, "Hey, can you take me? Because I think I'm gonna be sedated." She said, "Yeah, sure." So we get there, and they're like, "Oh, no sedation." And I was like, "What?" So they were like, "Yeah, I mean, if we do sedation, we have to reschedule, call a specialist. It's an extra $1,500." And I was like,
Oh, goddamn.
Shit.
I was like, "Yeah, I'll be straight. I'll toughen it out." Well, and then I sit down, right, do all that, and she comes in, like she starts doing like a little some kind of drill, oscillating thing, right? And I feel her going on my tooth. I just feel vibrations. I'm like, all right, cool. I'm cool. And I'm thinking that's the whole thing, right? And then after like 20 minutes, she gets the forceps.
Nerve.
Yeah, she starts getting
That
the little
shit hurts
pliers,
so bad.
and then I see it coming in, right? I see it
Yeah.
coming in the frame, and I'm like, oh, fuck. And then she starts messing with it,
No one's
and then immediately I'm like, oh, I feel it, right? And I have fucking Slipknot, Linkin Park blowing in my ear,
Boy.
trying to turn
Yeah,
into
just
like
tough it out.
savage mode,
Yeah.
right? And I'm sweating. Eyes are watery, and
Oh, God.
granted, I've never experienced pain, right? Like, truth be told, I just haven't, right? And that's the worst pain I've ever felt.
Yeah.
Like,
No, that nerve pain
It sucks, dude.
when
It sucks.
in your teeth. Like before, when I've had to get like cavities filled,
yeah,
and they're doing it when I feel it. They're like, "Let us know when you feel it." When I feel it, I'm like, because I hate shots, so I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't say nothing. I'm just like, I'm just gonna deal with it.
yeah, I hate shots too.
It's terrible.
I told him as soon as we started, I was like, look, I don't care how big I am, none of that. I was like,
shit.
I don't like. I was like, I don't
Wait
like
a minute.
shots. I don't like anything.
He's fucking
And then
big.
they're all women, right? And they're like, really, like a big guy like you?
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you're like a bitch.
Yeah, right. And I was like, but then I hit her with that. I was like,
up.
well, on the contrary, I was like, women have naturally have a higher pain tolerance than
Yeah, because they have to fucking push a head
Yeah.
out their
of
puss.
their vaginas.
Yeah, so I was like,
Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Hey.
Hello?
I can hear you.
Fuck being sedated though. When I got my wisdom teeth out, I told them I'm not getting put under. Figure
Yeah.
out how you're gonna do it. But I do not want to get put under. Because like right before that, there was that story, that little girl that like got put under and something went wrong and
He didn't wake
she
up?
fucking died.
Yeah, I heard
And I
about
was
that.
like, not putting me under. So they gave me like laughing gas,
Yeah,
which was the greatest
really?
thing I've ever experienced in my life.
See, I never
They were
done
like,
it.
how you feeling? I'm like, I'm feeling fucking great.
Damn, I didn't hear any of that. Fuck.
My God.
No, I didn't feel shit. And they took mine out whole.
Oh,
You know,
really?
sometimes when they take teeth out,
Oh,
they
they
hit
pulled
'em,
the whole root
break
out,
'em,
huh?
And then, but they took them all whole, and I just remember being really high.
Damn.
Yeah.
Shit.
No, see, mine. The reason I had to get mine taken out was because it cracked, or not cracked.
Oh.
It chipped.
Mhm.
Okay.
Like probably like 40% of the tooth chipped off.
Yeah.
Oh, so like you had nerves exposed.
My nerve was exposed.
Okay, yeah.
And that shit was causing me pain. I couldn't sleep. For this happened for like a whole month, I would say. And then finally I get in there and she takes it out, right? This is after a bunch of sweating and fighting, and I'm like gripping the chair like
Trying
hard.
not to, yeah.
Yeah, bro. And then I feel like a pressure, and she pulls out a big tooth with the root or the nerve, and I was like, cool. And then she's like, we're almost done. We just have one more little root to
So
get.
there was oh god.
Dude, that was the kicker. I was down
Well,
bad.
because no, that's when they're in the bottom of it. It's
Yeah.
just straight nerves.
Yep. Yeah, that was the worst part. And then afterwards,
I would rather them just yank the motherfucker out.
I can hear him.
yeah. Well, I don't know if she couldn't or she broke it. Cause the thing that sucked is she kept grabbing the tooth and she kept slipping
Why don't
off.
you try to unplug it and plug it
And
back
every
in?
time I did that, I was like,
Typical woman.
like it sucked, bro. Horrible. But now
said it.
I feel great. I've been working out, running again. Like
That's good.
I feel great.
Which tooth was it? Was it one of your back or
The molar? You got
Okay,
one
I
of your
see, I
molars
see.
or what?
So the thing is, 2 years ago, I had these two teeth taken out at the same time.
Okay.
But I got put under for that one because it was. Yeah, it was.
That's why I had to get my wisdom teeth pulled out because they told me I had enough room for them to
Mhm.
go in. I kept getting infections back there,
Ah.
like the skin or whatever. So I
Was
like,
it
just let me
growing
go get it.
correctly? Was it growing correctly?
I mean, they were growing right because, like, normally when they tell you to pull them, it's because they're gonna grow in and push your teeth.
yeah.
So mine had room to grow, and they were growing fine as far as I know.
can hear 'em.
The dentist told me I didn't need to do it, but I kept getting infections
Hello?
back there. So I was just like, I'm just gonna go. I had good insurance at the time.
Yeah.
I was like, do it, and I was like, painkillers because I loved painkillers back then.
Fuck.
That's crazy.
No, this one got taken out because instead of growing side by side, it was growing at an angle.
Oh.
Yeah.
And that's
shit
when
was-
it's gonna push your teeth. and
Yeah,
fuck
that shit was
everything up.
fucking me up, bro.
You
But
know-
this- go ahead.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No,
But
you're
you know the reason why they're saying that we shouldn't even have to have our wisdom teeth pulled out. It's because we don't eat that much steak and shit.
Yeah.
Because our jaws don't grow. Because we don't chew enough.
Well, our what I've read is our wisdom teeth are a remnant of a time when we would have we would chew our food.
That's
more
exactly
frequently,
that's
yeah.
exactly
And
right.
so we would need the space back there to do
But
that.
our fucking food is so bullshit nowadays.
Well, yeah. And it was also just plant and everything, plant matter and everything too. But now,
Yeah.
I can hear you. What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
different diet, we don't need it anymore.
Oh.
Right.
Back then, bro, by the time your teeth would grow out, you would have already lost
Oh, really?
Well, yeah, that's true though with the teeth thing because we're supposed to be really chewing like food that's not so like soft and tender. It's supposed to be real gamey, and you know
And
that's how
it's
we
up-
were.
That's what I'm saying. We,
Yeah.
we ate like wild animal and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
We're not supposed
Yeah.
to be eating, you know,
McDonald's chicken nuggets.
animals that. Yeah, exactly.
What if
Pro-
you put a-
processed
Processed.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. Apparently, we need to eat more ass or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
No, I still
I'm
have
running
this
for
shit going
president
on.
in 2028.
I still had to
on
get that bitch taken out.
the Eat More Ass platform.
It's gonna be a Super Bowl commercial.
America,
ass.
eat more ass. We'll put an ass in the face of every American.
I forgot I had liquor in here.
What, you just like chug
Yeah.
that bitch or
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
That's the best, ain't it?
And we're live.
Oh,
We're actually gonna step away.
Now I can't hear myself. Oh, I can hear it perfect for some reason.
And we're back. So let's pick up where we left off.
Boy, sorry about that, guys. Man, y'all couldn't hear me.
We're just gonna end it and start it all over.
Boy, so what we had
Yeah.
talked about with his tooth, and I spat a lot of fats. Do I sound good or not? Please
Getting
comment.
your tooth pulled out sucks. Is
Yeah.
ultimately
One of the worst pains you can ever feel.
Well, for me, they had to
gist
break
of
the
it.
tooth before they took it out. That'll like crack them all, dude, and then fucking. This shit, dude, I felt it all, bro. It was gross.
Then I went in yesterday for my checkup, and she said I'm healing well and all that stuff. All right, cool. And then I asked her, I was like, "So do y'all give everybody the same dose, despite size?" Because I'm be honest, I'm big. I was like, so I like, did I need like a horse size like amount? She was like, oh,
Horse.
yeah. She's like, I mean, I gave you the amount we give everyone, and I was like, okay,
Probably should have gave you a little bit extra.
yeah. And I was
yeah,
like,
with your
okay.
big ass.
And then she
so
hits me-
fucking big, dude.
She hits me with a, well, the tooth wasn't supposed to come out. We were supposed to do a root canal, and I was like, nah.
telling you, bro, just do a root canal, man.
You're
Next time,
fucking big, dude.
What is a root canal?
root canals were like so pretty much your nerve is exposed,
yeah.
right? So if your nerve is exposed, that shit's hurting because the wind is touching it. So the root canals, they just literally take the whole root out, and you just have like a tooth,
Oh, so you just got the top of your tooth.
and then they put a crown on top. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
And they drill into that bitch, right? They drill into it.
Yeah, they take all that juice out and stuff. I heard it's the
I'd rather just have
worst
the
treatment,
tooth
bro.
pulled out. I'd rather just have the fucking tooth.
I heard it's not
that
good
important.
in the long run. It's like, it's
Not
not.
because eventually it does come out, but it's better because, like how I said last time, when you get a tooth pulled out, your gum starts receding, and that's one thing you can't replenish is your gum.
Well, yeah. So
yeah.
I asked her about that, and she said that they could do a bone graft, and then
You said a bong?
a bone graft.
Oh,
And then I told her, I was
Yeah,
like, she was
bro.
like, because I told her I want to get an implant.
graft.
Yeah.
And she was like, if you can get an implant, you have like 2 years. You're young, so you have plenty of time to get an implant.
Well, you still got your wisdom on that side, right? Oh, really?
you got
Yeah.
all 4 of them taken out already?
Well, I have 2 taken out on this side. I still have these 2.
Oh, okay. I got
So-
all 4 of my bitches taken.
I'm gonna get
out.
an implant on the one that got taken out.
It's gonna happen to all
I
of
got
us,
my
dude.
wisdom teeth taken out like 10 years ago.
I got my shit like 2 years ago, dude. I was playing video games on codeine and shit.
Boy.
Dude,
I didn't
went
take none of
through-
those.
It's a weird feeling.
I don't know why my dentist gave me a refill after I ran out of painkillers after 2 days. Was
You're like,
sure,
fuck
here's-
yeah.
Here's 30 more. I went through 60 painkillers in a week.
It's because Big Pharma
It
cut him
was
a check.
amazing.
Hey.
That was good for me. And I got the laughing gas when I got my teeth pulled. That was awesome.
For real?
Oh, dude, that was
Nice.
the best feeling I've ever felt.
They're
in
like,
my
all right,
life.
so what you want to do is inhale. You're like, I got this shit.
Listen, like they were asking me how you doing. I was like, this is great. I was like, okay, dude, calm down.
The dentist.
I never had
Settle
that
the
option.
fuck down
Hey, dude,
there.
listen.
Nah, they put me under whenever they did that shit. But it was like a dream, bro, because you're like
Did
waking
not
up
want
out of
that.
it and shit. And every time you wake up out of it, it's like, and you're just like, I'm gonna go back to sleep.
Yeah,
If I can help it, I would never want to get put under for anything.
It's crazy because it feels like it's 5 minutes that passed by, but he's like, yeah, it took 45 minutes.
It's just
And you're
like,
what the
people don't
fuck?
understand how fucking dangerous that shit is.
Oh, for sure,
You
yeah.
know, diddle your body while you're
No, not just that, but like,
okay.
yeah, if they don't do it perfectly, you might
Oh,
not
no, you
wake
can
up.
die.
Yeah.
Hold on.
and never wake up.
Hold on.
What's up, guys?
Y'all are matching.
That's what I said when he walked in.
Oh my god!
I was like, dude, you came in with. I was like, man, we wearing the
Black
same
shirt.
shit. It's good
Oh
though,
my
man.
gosh! Dude.
We look good though, man. We look good.
That's the cosmos, man.
Oh my!
We look
Y'all
good.
look fucking sexy.
Y'all are freaking freaks.
Hell yeah.
Thank you,
That's
thank you.
Pure coincidence.
Mm-hmm.
It's fate, dude.
All we need to do is see the fucking Johnsons. That's it.
Well, he beat me on that.
It's too early. It's too early for.
That's how you know I'm the little brother.
He said, "Knock it off."
Golly.
Liar.
But we got a comment here saying, anybody excited for the Super Bowl?
Nah.
Not really, but I'm a Cowboy fan, and I think the Eagles are going to win.
Appreciate it.
So that says a lot.
Sheesh.
I don't care. I don't want to see the Chiefs win again. It's
Yeah, I got Eagles.
Exactly,
it's
dude.
boring.
I want the Eagles. I mean, the Eagles. I want the Chiefs to lose, man.
It's not even like when the Patriots were winning. It was, I mean, to me that was okay.
Thank
The
you.
Chiefs are just, they're boring.
Thank
They're
you.
boring. Well, because it was like, the bad guys winning, but it was kind of like cool,
Right.
right? These guys are just boring.
Because they put up a fight.
and it's like
It's just, dude. I'm
yeah.
just tired.
That's how
I'm
I'm feeling.
tired of seeing them already, dude.
and it's and everyone can see that they're getting preferential treatment from the refs.
I think
for sure.
I think that's what did it for me, at least. Like the first 2 years that they were doing work and all that, it's like, man, these guys are good.
No, that's the majority of
they're
people.
putting in work.
Yeah.
And then this last season with the 3-peat season, it was like, what? Like,
Nah,
what is
that's the majority of the
All
NFL community.
statistics said they shouldn't have gone 15-1. Was it 15-1?
Yeah, something like
It's
that.
like they were the worst, in every statistical category.
Yeah.
Statisticals?
It's weird how they make it happen. It's weird, dude.
And it's just like, and then when you're in the playoffs and everyone, even the commentators are like, yeah, there's bad calls going on over here from the refs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When the Texans are the first team to outscore your opponent by 100 yards with 0 turnovers and lose, like it was like 49-0, and now it's 49-1.
well, last time they played, it was
The one time to the
38
Chiefs.
38-5. So I say it's going to be 45-35. Goddamn.
Boy, imagine.
That's too much.
Nah, something like that. Barkley's going to,
Barkley's gonna go off on them.
dude. And then Taylor Swift's going to go off too.
On
Yeah,
Travis
she's
Kelce.
going to go off for
She'll be
fucking.
out dancing and shit.
She's a
Fucking
halftime show
mouth.
guest.
Man,
No way.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out
That's
of
like
here.
a conspiracy
The what?
to solidify it. She's going to be a
There's
halftime
no
show
way that
appearance.
Kendrick wants her on the
Kendrick.
stage. There's no way.
I don't know. That'd be kind
he
of a
wants
weak
that
move from
bitch.
Kendrick.
Yeah.
That'd be really
That
weak.
stupid bitch.
Like, what the fuck is she gonna sing with his music?
What's she gonna do?
Something
Slob on his
fucking
knob
gay.
or what?
dude, hey, you think Jake's going to
Dude,
be watching?
hey, that's a halftime show.
There we go.
Hey, you know what? I don't think Drake's going to be
Oral
watching
sex.
at all.
You
Who?
think Drake's gonna watch?
Drake.
No, because he's
He's gonna watch.
Drake right now.
he's not gonna watch because he's
Drake.
not gonna want to see him sing the song about him being a pedophile.
Dude, I think it's so bad.
He's gonna
Everyone
watch.
in the
He's gonna
country.
watch.
I think
He's
it's so
gonna watch.
bad. Dude, right now he's touring in Australia until like February,
know.
like some
Yeah.
shit.
He's gonna watch.
Yeah,
He'll
he ain't
be
worried
out there.
about
He'll
it.
be
He
asleep.
might like hate watch.
Yeah.
He's not gonna. He ain't no punk bitch. What is that? Rush Hour?
Yes, he is.
I'm no punk bitch. You punk bitch.
yes, he is. Dude.
I don't think so. I think he'll take it like a
Dude,
man.
he fucking sued. That's
Oh, did
a
he?
bitch move.
He did sue.
Yeah.
I didn't know he sued.
He sued.
So he pulled his purse out.
Well, like, and I saw this video where they were talking about that, long time ago when Kendrick did that song on what's his name, Control, the Control
Yeah.
verse on what's his faces, and he calls out all these rappers, and every rapper understood what he was saying except for Drake. He was the only one that got his feelings hurt by it. When every other rapper was like, "Oh no, I get it," he's like challenging us, like, to,
Really?
who's gonna be the best? And Drake was like, "Oh, I didn't get it. It's like, you act like we're
He
cool."
wishes he had that deep of a voice. He doesn't.
Well, what I don't like is that
Yeah,
they took off the Tupac Snoop disc.
cool. Keep it cool.
No one gets
Oh
mad over
yeah,
it.
yeah. But isn't that
He took out the hard part 6 from
Snoop
his
told him to take it
Instagram,
off,
too.
ain't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Because
I thought
Kendrick.
Snoop was like, I don't mind.
No, well, Kendrick approached Snoop,
Yep.
and then he's like, "What the fuck is that about?" And
We
then
called him out on the
and then
on the
Snoop-
whacked out murals.
Snoop told Kendrick, "My fault, nephew." He goes, "I didn't look at it
Well,
from your perspective."
I thought it was a good song.
So he reached out to Drake saying, "I don't want that shit on there because it's fucking with my, because they're all from Cali." So he's like, "Can't fuck with the hood."
Well, Drake took down that hard part 6 diss off his Instagram too.
Really?
Oh yeah, he took it down. 'Cause
Why?
It was fucking weak. It just made him look like a bitch. He's literally gonna be like, "Hey man, yeah, this is all cool, man. Good exercise." I was like, "Dude, this is a fucking."
Which one was that one? The last song he
That was
That was the
see,
last
that's the
diss
one
he
that we
did.
were all trying to find.
the last.
It's
diss
kind
that
of
he
like
did.
a I Law song.
No, that's exactly what it was. Like he literally like breathes in like, "Yeah, good exercise." Like that's the sound of a man who lost.
Yeah, he did. He
man.
lost.
Noah getting mad. Look at it.
That was a great. That was a song we were all trying to find. We couldn't find it. That makes
That's how
sense.
I tried looking for that one song that J. Cole pulled out too. He took it off it. What was the song name? Fucking Mike.
Oh, where he came out and said
Oh.
something, and then right afterwards he.
I
took
apologize
it
for
off
it.
and shit.
But didn't he go? I think it's on his album.
That was a badass
It
song
was
too,
a
though, dude.
7-minute drill or something like
No,
that.
no, no. But the album was called "It Might Get Taken Off" or I don't know what the fuck.
Might delete
Might
later.
did it later.
There you
yeah.
go. There you go. And he
made
did
the
delete
right
it later.
move.
Yeah, but I think it
Just
would
to
have been
stay out
more
of it.
interesting.
It would have, but I think he was just like
He enjoys
he
his
probably
peace.
knew. Someone told him was like, "We're gonna."
Yeah,
go-
it's
go
not.
through
It's
the mud,
not
man.
between you.
And that's not
fucking-
him. That's not. J. Cole seems like really peaceful and laid back.
I think he just didn't want to get fucked.
Well, yeah, because he enjoys his peace. He's
Verbally.
always out. He's always just
He's like
vibing.
riding his bike and fucking hanging out, talking to regular people. He's a
Yeah.
relaxed ass dude. He doesn't want that.
Meanwhile,
He's
Drake's
capable of
security
it.
guard.
Like that's But yeah, I think that's why he was like, I'm not doing this.
I don't know. I just think it made him look super weak doing this shit though.
Who?
In my J. Cole. He should have
Oh,
just
yeah, he just
once you did it, you should have just fucking took the heat.
But
Whatever
they know
came
not.
with it.
I don't know. Me hearing that, I'm just like, don't fuck with that guy. You know. But in other news, we also got the Super Bowl commercials, and my
Oh
boy,
yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
my boy Gabriel said Elon Musk bought 4 commercials on the Super Bowl.
Oh really?
5
Oh,
for
shit.
40 mil.
Now I'm interested.
For 40 mil?
Yeah. It's like
That's chump change.
And
to
it's
him.
gonna be commercials about exposing and shit.
About like Doge and the amount of money
That'd be-
they.
that's awesome. I hope so.
Isn't that
That'd be
crazy?
cool.
What is it going to
Well, all the-
advertise? What are
they're
the speculation about it?
Pretty much is gonna speculate like all the spendings that have been going on. So he's gonna make it like broadcasted on the Super Bowl.
This
Isn't that crazy?
That would be good.
Look,
That would be
the
good.
Democrats' reaction to what's going on tells you how out of touch they are, because they're basically just like, "Hey, look at all this money that we're wasting on unnecessary things in other countries," and they're like, "This is outrageous. This is a war." on us."
Did y'all see the interview
talking
with
about?
when they're trying to because they're in the process of trying to confirm RFK Jr.
Yeah,
and you see where basically he was like, so tell me that y'all didn't accept money.
Oh, and Bernie Sanders and Elizabeth Warren are the top two.
But it was funny because
recipients
Bernie's
from
like, it was
money
only
from the pharmaceutical-
1.3 million.
Yeah,
it was
some
only
shit like
1.3
that.
million. What the fuck are you
Recipients from
talking about?
pharmaceutical money.
It's not even
Don't
that
act
much.
Like, yeah, don't act like you're not.
It's $1
taking
million,
money from
dog.
But what it proves is you're shilling for them.
Yeah, man.
You're coming after you're going after RFK because you want to protect the pharmaceutical
Right,
companies.
right.
interests. That's why that
Because they want that fucking cheddar.
No, exactly.
They want that cheddar.
Because they're under their payroll, whether they want to admit it or not.
Excuse me.
Well, ready?
That's the Zen.
That's
the
the
Zen's
Zen.
fucking you in the,
The
ass
Zen's
right
like,
now.
"Ah."
Yeah, the Zen's fucking you.
No,
Like
you
on
good?
Stranger Things and shit.
Yeah, it's some
I
good
think
use
you
of the
could. I
chair.
think you could take a Zen on it.
No.
No.
Don't want to risk that.
No, I can't take a Zen even with the tooth.
Dude, last time James brought these
I
like,
know. The motherfucker started sweating and shit.
dude, he brought these like upper Zens, dude.
Uppers in.
Oh no, they're the nootropic. They're like Zins, but they're
Nootropic.
nootropic.
Bro, it's like a little coffee,
Oh,
bro.
yeah, crazy last time.
All podcast.
Nootropic.
Nootropic.
But yeah, so it's not like nicotine or nothing like that.
Is it caffeine?
No, it's not. Well, there's one that was caffeine, but the other ones are just like
like an alpha brain, basically.
nootropic.
You know,
okay.
you familiar with alpha brain?
So like
Yeah.
one's
Yeah.
like, and that's I mean I think
Yeah.
that's what they were. They were
Yeah.
kind of like alpha brain adjacent or whatever.
Yeah, like a
Joe Rogan's
nootropic.
talked about them on his podcast before.
So what's okay? So what's the purpose? 'Cause I know, like obviously,
So
Zen
like
is
a
the
new,
next
like
gen.
gives
what
you a brain
a
boost.
what a nootropic is like building cognitive function in your brain. So like
Boy.
memory, fucking, let's say like theanine and Red Bulls, it gets you focused, locked in. That's a nootropic. Shit
Well,
like that.
L-
Nicotine is even a nootropic.
L-theanine is actually a relaxant. So if you look into it, when you take sleep medicine, they recommend you take L-theanine, magnesium
Magnesium.
citrate, and then
Lysate.
No, it's threonate.
threonate.
Threonate. No, threonate's what I take.
Yeah, magnesium threonate,
That's what I take.
L-theanine, and then apigen.
You said sleep medicine?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you take those 3 things, dude, and it will. It's so crazy because
I take
Mhm.
threonate
they tell you
every
to take
single
about
night.
30
Yeah, I do too.
to an hour, but 30 minutes is ideal. You take your magnesium threonate, your fucking L-theanine, and your apigen,
Yep.
and dude,
So what
you'd be
you can do-
surprised, dude.
I need to
I
get
figured out the,
because I take the threonate,
Yeah.
but I
Yeah.
need the other two.
and
the apigenin or
is-
whatever,
yeah.
the apigenin, I couldn't find it. So what you can do is the chamomile, the little teas, that has it in it. So you drink a little
Okay.
tea with
Mm,
other supplements.
Stuff.
yeah.
That's why they say drink.
I ordered
Dude,
my.
you'll be
I,
knocked
I forget
out,
what
dude.
website I ordered
That's
it
what
on
I
because
mean, man.
I ordered
Couldn't
that shit
find it, bro.
because I only stack it because my wife, she has like kind of like I guess borderline insomnia.
Insomnia, yeah.
So she has trouble falling asleep. And dude, when I give her that stack, she's like,
Yeah.
I need to add the other two.
and it's like it's not just a
They even,
regular sleep. It's like a REM sleep. Yeah.
What I got is the
REM?
the
Is it
chamomile
REM?
pills. So it's like these little chamomile pills. You just take them.
Yeah.
Different.
It works, but I mean, after a while,
What's the other one called? Alpagen?
apigenin.
Apigen.
Adaptogens?
Right. Peter Pan engine.
Yeah, which is the shit in that tea that makes you sleepy. That's what that is.
Yeah, chamomile.
I like Penogen.
But yeah, that's what nootropics are. So
you
it's
go.
pretty much like a pouch that, bro, it gets you locked in, dude. And that shit lasts like, dude, it lasted like 2 hours.
He
for me,
took
dude.
it and
I loved it, dude.
You locked in.
It's like a neuro gum.
there's
Nah, that
two
shit don't
have-
work.
One of them's like an
Not
energy,
really, right?
one for
Nah,
energy, and the other one's
that
just
shit
a
didn't work for
I think it's because
But they're both
you chew the
What's-
flavors
and the
too
brand is
fast. You know what I mean?
nootropic.
And the
no,
pouch
brand
kind of
is
sits
fully
there.
loaded.
and not
And
just
it goes
sits there.
into-
But I was gonna say it goes into your bloodstream because it's sitting on your gum.
I have a home.
I think actually
Got it. We have two.
have them if you wanna try them.
Yeah, that's crazy. I probably
So,
would.
I got
won't put it in my
a-
mouth right now though. Tripping.
Oh, is that some right there?
No,
These are the
that's the
nicotine.
same
Oh,
company.
oh, okay.
But those are nicotine ones. I have them in my
They're
car.
going, Mike.
If y'all want one,
Really? Maybe later.
And the
But
ones you have
I
are
remember-
they're for what?
it's the same brand, but it's
I
the nootropic ones.
Oh, okay, okay.
They're called like Alpha something.
It's crazy
Fully
because-
Loaded is the brand. Name is Alpha some shit.
Okay.
I remember like on
But-
podcast 2, I was like, dude, they need to make like a little coffee fucking zen. And
They
that's
do.
that's what it pretty much is.
No,
bro.
but
Yeah.
they do make a coffee zen.
Do they really?
Yeah,
Well,
they have
I
a
have-
coffee flavor zen.
Well, the one that they have coffee.
But I
too,
don't want it to be nicotine. I want it to be caffeine.
caffeine.
Oh.
And one
You
of
know
the
what I mean?
ones. So I have the
has
nootropic ones, and I have a caffeine one. from
What
the
the
same
fuck?
company.
Yeah, the last time.
Oh, I didn't try that one then.
Yeah, I had them all in a little pile.
See, because that would be easy to just take
dogs.
pop at work, dude, and
Fuck
just fucking
yeah.
let me hold some of them sleep pills. Nah, they do work, BJ. You need to try it, bro.
I'm gonna
You need
get. I'm gonna
you need
get
that
those other
stack.
ones.
No, you need that stack.
Theanine
Yeah.
I've known about, and I really need to get that.
You never drink chamomile?
No, chamomile. I've drank before. We have
Camel
that at the
milk?
house.
I don't know. I say chamomile, but people laugh at me and shit.
But because I know that's like a recommended thing. Drink chamomile tea with some honey.
yeah.
and
So the
it'll
shit
knock
that
you
makes
out.
you sleepy, that's that thing found in chamomile that he's talking about.
L-theanine. So
I love that
L-theanine,
shit,
that's
dude.
what's in like you said, Red Bull.
Yeah.
The reason they put that in there,
Just to get the jitters out.
right? Yes. So you're not fucking like, oh god damn. I'm
Well, I still
fucked
be
up.
jittery
Yeah.
though.
Oh shit.
On
Yeah,
them
that's the
juice?
reason they started introducing that into the energy drinks because if not,
Introducing
you be
what,
too.
chamomile?
No,
chamomile?
L-theanine.
Oh, L-theanine.
Yeah, it's because it calms you down, so
Oh,
you're
that's
not
pretty
fucking
cool.
geeking out. You know,
That's
you're,
what I need.
You're not shaking like
That's
a motherfucker.
why I have trouble sleeping. Is like
Yeah.
I'll get a weird boost of energy.
That's the L-theanine. Yeah, it's a relax. It's like a calmer. You know,
I'll wake up at 1 a.m. and I'll be like, "Ugh." Then I'll have
yeah,
to go to
the
the
L-theanine does that. Yeah.
God damn, dude. Shit. You'll be sleepy for like 2
Okay.
days later.
Boy.
He's like this.
Oh.
Hey, that's how I was this morning.
Boy.
For real?
So yeah, so I told you I've been working out the past week.
Well, I'm
Me
like
and my
that
son.
every morning. What the fuck you doing?
Well, no, this morning I was up at 4 in the morning. I woke up
Oh.
at 4 because so I'm trying to set my alarm to go to bed at like 9 and wake up at 4 for a workout.
Yeah.
And this morning I woke up at 4 and bro, I was like I sprung up literally. Like,
Oh, shit.
Sprung up.
sprung up.
Sprung up.
You sprung up.
Yeah. And I was like, man,
Knocking shit over. Fucking.
Right?
yeah. So I got up, bro, and I was like,
Open
but I was like,
eyes.
and I was kind of sore because I worked out the night before. That's when I did the Rogan workout.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
felt badass, dude. Like I felt
Fat
great.
ass.
Yeah, I felt badass. Dude.
Man,
Sauce.
you
You felt
when was that?
fat ass.
Last night, yesterday.
So you don't feel sleepy right now? Really?
That's the thing, though. But the thing is, so all week, me, my son, and my wife, we've all been working out and running. All of us. And so, like, this morning we all woke up. Everybody's in like a better mood than usual, right? Like my son's wide awake early in the morning at 6 in the morning. My wife's wide awake, making coffee. Like we're all up, feeling great. So I was like, you know why? I had like a family thing. I was like, you know why, everybody? Because we all worked out.
What?
We're all taking care of our bodies.
It's like, because I just fucked your mom last night. That's
Listen here, boy. And meanwhile, my daughter's over there like, what the fuck?
There's always that one
Yeah.
that fucks it up. Wake the fuck up, you.
Get in the program.
Too fucking early. When I said it's time to go, that's the reaction I got.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's hard waking up that early, dude. But
Texas Banger
Drink
said,
ZZ Quill. I
ZZ Quill?
can't fuck with that shit.
Oh, dude, no. Dude, NyQuil still to this day,
No.
it fucks me up.
Well,
dude.
well, the problem
Oh
is,
my
depending
God.
on which kind I take, it'll have the opposite effect. Like I took NyQuil the other night because I was sick as shit the other 3 or 4 days ago, and I took NyQuil and I was like in and out of sleep. I couldn't. It like does the opposite.
Really?
I feel like I'm awake and I was just sweating and like half awake, half asleep. And that's what that ZZ Quill shit does. I don't know. There's something
Yeah.
in there
It
fucking
fucks with
has
your
the
REM
opposite
sleep.
effect.
Yeah.
it fucks
Yeah.
with your REM sleep.
What is it for? What is like NyQuil, DayQuil? What is that stuff for? I've never used
Well,
it. so
it's
I don't know.
cough medicine. NyQuil is supposed to have some stuff in it that helps you
Sleep while you're
better.
sick, I guess.
And then Dayquil is just regular medicine for the day. You know,
Because the NyQuil can make you drowsy, right?
exactly.
Okay.
So it has stuff. I mean, when we were younger, it would be like, oh, it has alcohol in there. That's why. But it's some other stuff that's like a sedative that helps you fall asleep.
But for you, you're saying that doesn't
Well, no.
work.
Occasionally, and this happens also when I'm taking like Advil PM.
Uh-huh.
Whatever it is, if I don't fall asleep in that period, all of a sudden it's the opposite, and I'm wide awake and I can't sleep.
It's the melatonin they put in it. It messes with your REM sleep.
Well, that's bad for guys, anyways, because
Go ahead, fact check it, sir.
It raises estrogen level in the bodies.
Oh, yeah, I've
That's
heard that.
gay.
That's fucking bad as fuck for guys. You're not supposed to be taking melatonin.
No, I don't. I
Real
used to,
shit.
but well, no.
Real
So I
shit.
used to,
What
but
other-
the reason I stopped was that I read an article that basically said
Melatonin messes
too many
with REM
years-
sleep.
Too many years of taking melatonin
Mm-hmm.
will cause your body to get its melatonin from that, and it'll stop making its own.
Yeah, exactly.
And so I'm like, no, I'm not.
Yeah, but
as
it
soon as
was,
I read that,
uh,
I'm like, I'm stopping.
It
This
was Dr. Andrew Huberman that came on the Rogan podcast, and he straight up
Love
was
that
like,
dude.
he's the one that gave me the stack.
shit. Yeah,
I got the stack
love
from
that,
that.
dude, man.
So he went on there and was like, guys, you should not be taking melatonin because your estrogen level will increase.
Fuck that shit.
That's
like
why I, don't,
crazy.
I got a lot of people that feed their kids melatonin. And I'm always like, I don't think that's a good idea.
But
Yeah.
look, first of all, kids are the last people you should give that. Kids will just make them run around. They'll knock out.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
you get their best sleep of your life when you're a kid.
Give
I
them a
wish I
nice
could sleep
little,
like when I was a kid.
give them a nice little ass whooping. Like I
There
know.
you go.
No, I know.
those are the nice sleeps.
The reason I,
I-
started
yeah.
taking nicotine is because I
What'd you say?
I know. What'd you call me?
Nicotine. Is because I read, and then I saw Huberman talking about how it can help boost your testosterone too.
Yeah.
That's why I
See,
started.
so melatonin is a
Yeah.
whole,
And it's
is
a good energy without having to take
Nat-
caffeine.
it's
and stuff
basically like the most
Yeah.
natural supplement you can get.
Melatonin is a hormone that regulates sleep-wake cycles.
This one?
And it raises estrogen level. Yeah, fuck
got-
melatonin, dude.
I got
Turning
enough
you
of that.
into a bitch.
I hate melatonin.
I used to take it, but that was
No, I
before I
did-
knew all that shit.
Honestly,
same. I
there
used
was
to take it a lot.
for some reason I never liked Tylenol PM.
But you
'Cause
would
that was
always,
like,
bro.
like growing up, Tylenol PM was like the thing in the household. You had
Yeah.
Tylenol and you had Tylenol PM if you couldn't take your ass to sleep. And for some reason, I never fuck. I don't fuck
I
with
don't-
pills. I don't.
It,
fuck with
it makes
pills,
you
dude.
groggy,
I
bro.
fuck with different types of pills.
I can't. Alcohol's my
The kind you
downfall.
crush
Says-
up and you
I'll keep
snort.
it. That's
It says
my
taking
poison.
melatonin by mouth at bedtime seems to improve sleep in children and adults who are blind.
That's a weird.
That's a weird
Specific-
stat.
Why
Please,
blind?
blind.
Why fucking blind?
Oh, your eyes don't work. You can't create melatonin. I guess. It could be. Well, no, it could be because since you're blind and you're
The sensory.
you're not having like the sense of when it's night, when it's
the cycle.
daylight, it can screw up your cycle.
Oh, your circadian rhythm.
Yeah, they're exactly.
Damn,
Not-
how'd you say
Not
that?
detecting the night times,
Yeah.
the dark times.
Ooh, fuck yeah.
What?
How dark? Jet lag, huh?
Yeah, I know a lot of adults actually that give their kids melatonin.
That's crazy.
That's so
Best.
stupid.
When I've heard that, and I've heard that it's like people that I've like
Are you
been,
one of those
been
adults?
around. Fuck no.
But, hey, what
For me, my kids either run around or if it's just at that time, like go to bed.
Just make them go to bed.
It's
and if
'cause
they
it
can't fall
becomes-
asleep, they'll fall asleep. At some
It,
point.
it
They don't
becomes
cry
a
to sleep.
need.
Be like, you'll
You
fall
know,
asleep.
like
crazy.
because if you give it to them, they won't be able to create it, and then they'll just be a fucking awake.
I've
and
never
shit.
had
Yeah, they'll
my girls
fuck
come
them
down
up
and
for
say,
life.
I can't fall
This is
asleep.
big pharma, Nagada.
Like, come down one more time. I bet you be asleep, motherfucker.
What explains that? What the hell are you talking about?
But you know something else that fucked with my sleep a lot? Fucking weed.
What's wrong with James?
I
That
don't know
shit
what the-
fucked with my sleep so
Really?
much, dude. Yeah.
When I smoke weed,
that
I
shit
used to
would
get
make me
sleepy.
sleep.
I would get sleepy.
But
I
the-
as
slept so
fuck.
great.
But
Yeah,
the thing
when I
is
was-
like I never dreamed. Like I wasn't dreaming when I was
Watch,
doing that.
Shark Boy and Lava Girl. That'll help you out. Dream, 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 dream.
No, I just watched
Dream, dream, dream.
a National Treasure movie.
Oh, you
watched
fell
it?
asleep
That
through
movie
it?
is trash.
Oh, you're tripping.
Boy.
Why are you lying?
I didn't
That
like
was good.
It's probably because we set the expectation too high for him.
It's too old. That's
Yeah,
why.
it's good for the time.
Yeah, it was good
Yeah,
for
I
the
love
time.
it.
It's
I
one of
watched
them
other-
things you
yeah.
had to be there.
Nicolas Cage, man. Come
Yeah, I don't sound echoey.
Nicolas Cage.
No, maybe it's just me.
on. Nicolas Cage.
Yeah, I tried to watch this.
What?
You didn't like it though?
Same
I think it's because it's too old.
Yeah,
You would have liked it when it came out.
yeah, you had to be there. You had to be there.
I love it. I enjoy
Dude,
it.
I remember when it
didn't
first
like
came out and I was like,
I watched it a lot of times, dude.
I want to go see the Declaration of Independence and
Yes.
find this
Still
fucking
stay
treasure.
I wanted to go at Mount Rushmore, everything.
Yeah.
Still do.
Knights Templar.
No, it was cool for that. You know,
I thought it was
at
tight.
that time.
Yeah. And then
I
who
still-
else was in it?
Well,
John
you gotta-
Voight?
but-
John Voight, right?
John Voight's his dad.
Yeah, yeah.
Diane Kruger, she's the chick.
Yeah.
Randy
and that
Travis.
one weird guy, I don't know his name. He's never really.
Every time.
That young guy?
And then
Yeah.
Harvey Keitel was the agent.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And it was born.
It's a cool movie for
Was
what
it?
it is. Like you don't take it seriously.
Oh, of course not.
That's
but-
why I don't
watch
wanna-
it being like, where's the Oscar-worthy performance?
That's why I don't want to watch the old
it's for
Batman. I'm
children.
like,
Nah, the old Batmans are raw.
No, the old
Yeah,
Batmans
but-
are still awesome.
Yeah, they still
think
go
so?
hard, go hard in paint.
I don't want to go through
Huh?
that.
Also weird.
No.
Sound like that.
Like, imagine watching the old Star Wars,
No, I mean those are just the problem with the old
but
Star
to somebody,
Wars.
but to somebody
are
that
fresh.
me that hasn't seen them.
Well, no, the problem with the old Star Wars is you cannot find them not remastered anymore.
Yeah, but they
So
suck.
they have this stupid CGI and it looks absolutely terrible.
Isn't like
Like, I want to
the
watch it the original way.
I
Is
like
it-
the like early 2000 ones. What is that?
Oh, the prequels?
4, 5, 6. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, those all suck too, but they're
No.
still fun.
Those are
isn't
really
like
suck.
that movie Dune? Isn't that part of the same world?
No,
No,
something like
that's,
that?
that's that dude.
Something creator?
No, the
What-
guy
what's
that-
up?
It's
No,
completely different.
the guy that wrote Dune was on psychedelic mushrooms.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
And,
Oh,
and if
okay.
anything, George Lucas, because Dune was written before Star Wars. Was
Yeah.
created.
Ah,
Yeah.
But
really?
he was writing something that was more like talking about the dangers of totalitarianism and
Mm-hmm.
fanatic following, fanatic leaders.
I like Dune better
leaders
than Star
fanatic.
Wars.
No,
dude, I
Dune
love
is
the
Dune.
new
I love
Dune, the new
dude.
Dune is way better.
Dune
I
is
love
raw.
Dune.
I haven't seen Dune.
It's just Dune,
Dude,
bro.
it's
That's
so-
with Timothy Chalamet.
Even the
Yeah.
old one is dope, dude.
No.
The new Dunes, the director
trust.
Denis Villeneuve, or whatever
Yeah,
you say, he's a great director.
Yeah.
Great. All of his movies,
The-
Prisoners, Sicario, Arrival, which I
Like
know a lot of people didn't
the
like. but I liked
cinematics
it.
is just raw.
He made Sicario?
He made Sicario.
That movie's
Yeah,
badass.
the Sicario is
Isn't there
awesome.
two?
I haven't seen that one.
There's
Huh?
3.
There's
There's
three?
three now,
Yeah,
yeah.
there's three.
But he made the first one. He directed the first one,
Which is always
The first one, which was
which
the
is
best.
the best one.
Yes.
Absolutely. He
The
directed
first one.
Prisoners, which is an amazing movie. He directed Arrival, which is really good.
Lord of the
I
Rings.
personally love it. He did the
about Lord
Blade
of the
Runner.
Rings?
Yeah, dude.
Bro, have you seen Lord of the Rings, the show?
I haven't seen
Ryan
The Rings of
Gosling.
Power. Rings of Power.
Have you seen it?
think
Yes.
so.
That
The
bitch
whole-
is
That's
I watched
they're all
both
really
seasons.
good. He's a great director.
me too. That bitch is badass. Dude.
I love it.
Which
man.
one?
The Lord of the Rings, the show,
Yeah.
the Rings of Power.
That gay ass shit.
Dude, you gotta watch it, dude.
I'm not trying to
I
see
couldn't
no
watch Lord of the Rings.
other
Come on.
people in
That-
there.
what's that
My
one chick,
Lord of the
Galadriel?
Rings.
Galadriel.
Oh my
What?
god.
Boy,
Say
she's
my name
so,
like that real quick.
boy, she's so
From
fucking hot.
Mordor.
Gabriel.
Oh, she's so fucking
No, I hate.
hot.
I no.
Bro, you don't like them?
Oh,
They're good,
Because like
dude.
in the books, Galadriel's this
Galadriel.
like calm, elegant,
Say it right.
powerful thing, and in the show, she's just like a whiny little bitch. That's not what the character is.
Is that the elf?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they basically
yeah.
took the story and was like, we're going to
She's
throw
hot.
out
Isn't it a
whatever
Hobbit?
J.R.
So she was
Tolkien and
elegant?
make our
It's
own.
part of
She
that
was
word.
just
There
like-
is part of
Fearless
it.
and shit.
When you watch her in the movie, that's Galadriel. Like,
Oh, you're
not-
talking about the Lord of the Rings movie?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and she's tall and she's been around for thousands.
Yeah,
of
but she's
years. She
ugly in the
doesn't behave
movie.
that way.
She's ugly in that bitch. I like the new Galadriel.
Bro, you are backwards, dude.
Sheesh.
Are we talking about Lord of the
I
Rings?
like it too. I like it
looks
too.
way better than that other actress.
Really?
The hell are
You
you talking
no
about?
fucking way.
Just
Kate
pull it up.
Blanchett. Kate
Pull it up.
Blanchett versus the
Yeah.
fucking new one. No, the new one
The
takes.
new
her-
one looks
Yeah.
like a dude.
No
She looks
fucking way.
nice, bro. She
I
looks
think-
nice.
Thank
What
you.
are their names?
Thank you.
She
Thank
does.
you. I don't know. Kate Blanchett is the
Galadriel.
OG
Just put
one.
Galadriel.
Kate
Oh, how do I
Blanchett.
spell that?
BLA.
It's with a C though. With a C. CATE.
Hey, yo, Hub.
Whoa, hold on.
Say Pornhub.
I've never seen Lord of the Rings. I always thought it was like a knockoff Harry
Boy.
Potter.
First of all,
It's nice,
Time
it's
out,
nice.
Time out, time out,
Hey,
time out,
oh,
time
you
out.
just fucked up.
No,
Hey,
stop. Wait. We gotta pause everything right now.
I don't like Harry
First
Potter.
First of all, that came out first. Second of all, it was
Yes.
written about 50 years before Harry Potter was.
Was it really?
created that fantasy
You done
genre.
fucked up. You fucked up.
J.R.R. Tolkien invented that whole fantasy genre
Yeah.
with the Lord of the Rings books.
Yeah, I don't like Lord of the Rings.
Well, that's because mental retardation kind of runs in your family.
I like.
So you like Lord of the Rings?
I fucking love Lord of the Rings.
It's
Yeah,
nice. I
Lord
like
of the
it.
Rings is the shit, dude.
No, it's fucking great.
It's the shit.
Hey, George, please turn that phone off.
That's
Oh,
Kate
is that me?
Blanchett.
But
Yeah.
look at her when she plays Galadriel.
No,
Look at her now.
fuck her.
She's fucking 60.
She's ugly. Fuck that
50,
bitch. And she has big feet, dude.
Bro, you're looking
Her
at the
feet are
wrong
like this
thing,
fucking
dude.
big.
You're looking at the wrong thing.
She's tall.
So does Uma Thurman, and she's hot.
Oh, Uma Thurman. No, she's.
Oh, you're again.
Yeah, she is. She is.
Size 9.
God.
She's 5'8".
She's tall.
Oh, she looks way taller in the movie. They
My mom-
stretched her ass
my
out.
mom's
That's
like
because
5'10".
that's what elves were.
They
Elves are
stretched her
tall.
out. They stretched her out.
My mom,
Okay,
my
okay.
dad's
I can
6'1", my
Physically
mom's
stretched her.
5'10".
Let's get the stretcher out.
Like
Make her
the
taller.
what is it? The Mongolians
Who's the
when
other
they said
one?
pull with the horse. I don't know. Just put Rings of Power, Galadriel.
Yeah, there you go.
Rings of Power.
Wait.
Trains.
Who was the other? Who was the chick that we
Tunes
just
of
looked up?
power.
She was on the Lord of the Rings,
I don't remember.
and she also played Galadriel.
I was more of an
So you
Artemis
just don't like
Fowl.
the show then?
Rings of
No,
Power.
I don't like what they did to the story.
Rings of Rings.
You know,
Uh.
I tell you what bothers me about the show. I've only watched the first episode.
Somebody's echo.
You have to
Oh.
get past the first episode.
But listen, this
That's
is what
the
bothered
thing.
me. They put $500 million into that first season, and it looks like shit.
No, dude. Right, bro? You have to get
That's
past like
her.
the first
Costumes
episode.
look terrible.
Yeah, she's way better.
You said half
She's
a billion.
way better.
No.
$500 million.
She's so fucking
Half a
hot.
Hey,
billion.
Joey,
That first season
when does that
of the
show
Lord
get
of the
good?
Rings show was $500
When does the
million.
show get good?
Amazon put $500 million.
Dude, I liked it from the
And when you see
beginning.
the
For real?
costumes,
But
Yeah.
I feel like it's like
compared to the
badass,
movies,
like episode like
it's
4 type
night
shit.
and day.
In the middle of the first
Really?
season.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, you have to give it
That's
a
my
try,
girl,
dude.
dog.
That show made me watch the movies. I didn't even watch
She's
the
hot.
movies.
She's hot.
The show made you go back and watch the movies.
Yeah. Yes.
You're telling me
That
that
bitch is badass.
she's not better?
No.
Yeah, she's better.
Yeah, she's way better.
Because the show, it shows you how the rings got created, pretty much.
Dude, she's so hot.
So what are the rings? Like, is it like what is the
It's-
movie?
it's a-
All right, it's going to turn
It's-
into a
yeah.
Lord of the Rings
No,
podcast.
no, no.
We
Oh,
can
yeah.
discuss this at another time.
It's long,
It's a
dude.
whole.
All right?
It's a whole thing.
It's a whole
dude.
mythology.
is it like Dragon Ball Z where you have to collect the
The creator,
No.
J.R.R. Tolkien, essentially created an entire history of a universe.
Yeah.
The stories.
That doesn't
Okay.
Like
exist.
a god. Yeah. He created a god and a Satan character who fell, and that's what Sauron was.
Yes.
I'm not going to get
Yeah.
They
Anyway,
created the rings
so-
to like defeat this dude.
J.R.R.
Yeah.
Tolkien was a linguist. He studied language.
Okay.
He created a language.
Yeah, he
and then was
created
like,
it for the show.
I need to write a book about. He's like, basically, I created this language. Let me write a book
Yeah.
about characters.
He created a language
And
for
they
the show.
created-
But isn't that Marvel all over again? Trying to get all the rings to defeat.
No,
the
no,
main guy?
not at all.
Infinity
This
Stones?
was before
Those are-
that.
No, this is
For
like
Marvel?
This was before
Comics?
all of that.
When was it written?
This was written in like the 50s.
When was the Marvels?
70s probably.
Well, Marvel started. The comic book started
Look it up,
earlier
look it up,
on, early,
look it up.
but it wasn't what you think of Marvel. That didn't happen until like the
I'm
70s
DC.
and 80s.
I like DC.
yeah. No,
I'm Marvel.
I will
I'm Marvel.
say
I like
the,
Marvel.
the only thing that I will big up,
DC is better.
even though I know James said he's not a fan of the Rings of Power, I will say that whoever, I don't even know who directed the Rings of Power, but man, that whole series linked up perfectly
Perfect,
with
dude.
the Lord of the Rings. If you are a fan,
It's
like
perfect,
we are
dude.
of the Lord of the Rings, dude,
Perfect.
it basically gives like a backstory.
Y'all-
Like
of how
when I watched the
everything
movie,
started.
I'm like, oh.
Dude, it makes perfect fucking sense.
Well, I'm gonna have to try it.
But like
That's
I said,
nice, dude.
I'm like a fucking nerd on.
My girl loves that shit.
Lord
She
of the
ain't even
Rings.
into it.
I love Lord of the Rings, dude. That's my shit.
But the thing is, I like that kind of shit. So I think
It's
I should
badass.
try it. I've just never, it's never been around like or introduced to me to where it's like, oh, you should try it. You know?
Yeah.
Wow.
To me, in my opinion, the Fellowship of the Ring, the Twin Towers, Return of the King, all that shit, they hold up to this day. Like those
Oh,
movies.
yeah.
Oh yeah, they're
Those-
still
those-
good.
those movies
I was
hold
thinking
up.
that, dude. I was like, how the fuck they come up with all
Those
this?
movies
like,
hold
back
up
then?
till this day. Yeah.
Like
Well-
the graphics and shit, the CGI, and then
Well,
Yeah.
CGI is, if you look at like, I don't know if you've seen the pictures.
I think that
of
was
the
like
new,
2000s.
Fantastic Four.
yeah.
I think CGI is worse now than it was.
Yeah,
Think
it was.
so?
I believe it was more realistic back
Like
in the
no,
day.
go look like you watch
Yeah.
like Pirates of the Caribbean and stuff like that, and look at the CGI then, and look at it now, and it's like what the. happened.
Yeah, what did happen?
Like
No, I think-
it's so like
no.
if you look at the thing from the original Fantastic Four movie,
Honestly,
and
let me
look
see,
at
what
the
do you
one
think?
that
What do you
they're
think?
releasing now, and it's like, why is that one better when that was in 2000?
Honestly, I think it's the TVs.
No, I think they try to do too much with the CGI. Back then, they at least acted like some of it,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
now it's just like
And they put
all
the
CGI.
suits.
trying
They
to
had
do
the
all
suits
complete
and shit.
CGI,
But
yeah.
They
it's
still
the-
have the
the-
suits and shit on
So
there.
the more CGI is, there's less money spent, right?
Pretty sure it's a lot cheaper. You have to build the whole sets and
Right,
stuff.
okay.
Right.
Because
that makes
like
sense. That makes
Marvel
sense.
wise, the one that I noticed, which this was a series, so I didn't take it too legit, was like She-Hulk.
The CGI was bad in
That was
one.
horrible.
I didn't even watch that
Fucking
shit.
bad.
Horrible.
Everything, like since the
Infinity or
yeah,
yeah.
ever since that,
Stop.
it's been trash.
Endgame. I mean,
Really?
Stop. I like it.
I like it, dude.
I liked it.
no, like Scarlet Witch, that movie that came out, that movie was good.
I didn't
That was
even
a
watch
show.
that.
No, it was a movie. Right?
I didn't-
You know what I'm talking
No,
about, right?
no, Scarlet Witch. Wait,
No, you're talking about Black Widow.
Or Doctor Strange, Multiverse of Madness.
that okay? Yeah,
No,
yeah.
but the Scarlet Witch,
That was a TV show.
That was raw, dude.
That one was good too.
I like that one.
But She-Hulk was the worst.
You talking about the one with the Simpson bitch
Yep.
or Olsen?
Olsen, yeah.
Yeah.
Olsen, yes,
That was
yes.
super good.
That's the one
Yeah.
she was living in like a
Yeah.
reality that she
Yeah.
created.
But
Right, because her kids died or some
That
shit.
fucked me up, dude.
she
I didn't know
created-
what was
she
real,
created,
what
like,
was
a-
fake.
Her own
Yeah.
world or town.
Yeah,
And it was all up to
I
her
was
power.
confused, and I wasn't even fucking. What's his name? The one with the fucking
Vision?
stone. Yeah, I wasn't even Vision, and I was all fucked up. I was like,
Yeah.
I think I love her.
No, that,
Thank you for that comment, BJ.
Doctor Strange, Multiverse of Madness.
What do y'all think about
That was
Dragon
crazy.
Tales?
Boy, that was my
Boy,
shit.
that's my
Boy,
shit,
that was
dude.
Dragon Tales.
Ooh,
I like Dragon Tales.
Dragon Town. Some
What?
shit.
Wait, y'all.
Let's all go to Dragon.
That old
See-
ass. Who's that guy? The Raphael? Is it Raphael?
What? That's
The old dragon?
Rafiki?
I don't know. It's Zack and something.
No, I'm talking about the old school dragon. He was like the wise one. And he had like a Spanish
When did
accent
that
too.
come out?
look it up.
When I was knee high to a grasshopper because I was watching that shit when I, was a kid.
I never watched that.
Whoa, hey.
What?
I was like, where did I get that fucking scale
Well,
from?
yeah,
Yeah, man.
it depends on when it came out. If I was,
99.
past that.
I was watching it at my
Yeah,
grandma's
see,
at
99, I
on
was
Channel 8.
outside.
Yeah, I was watching
Get
it.
pussy.
PBS Kids.
Fucking Zaboomafoo.
Only 3 seasons?
Boy.
Yeah, we
99?
kept watching the same shit over and over again.
Oh, it came out 3 years after I was born.
What year?
99.
Oh, I was already fucking big.
Now, see, 99, I was, 14, so I was
Damn.
You were 14?
You were playing with your
13,
fucking dick
14,
already.
13. I was 13. But either way, I was not interested in cartoons anymore. I was interested in
Shit, 99. I was 3 years old.
fucking the couch or something.
The pillow?
I was 6.
You're like this. Pillow?
Find a good crease. Find a good crease.
Shut the fuck.
What are those dogs that always fucking rub themselves?
Every dog.
All of them?
All of them.
No, there's like a one breed that fucking does that shit.
Chihuahuas.
No, it's like a is it the
Labrador?
no, it's a little bulldog. What's the French bulldogs?
I'm a little retarded looking.
It
Yeah,
makes
they have a
sense if
fucking
it's
back.
French.
Yeah,
Careful.
Fucking perverts.
No,
Say,
the ones that they
oh,
breed.
we-
Like the ones they breed, like the people sell.
Boy,
Like-
Cyber Chase. That was another good one.
I never even seen that.
I don't know.
one.
I don't remember that one.
Cyber Chase?
I never seen that.
Nah.
One. What does it look like?
I didn't have cable.
It was on Channel 8.
What does Cyber Chase look like? I have to see pictures of it. I don't know. The Cyber Axis. Boy, that's 2002.
Man.
Which
I
one
had
is
cable, so I had to
this?
watch Channel 8.
I never seen that one.
Yeah, that was my.
Oh, this dude with the bird.
Yeah, it was like a learning one.
Oh,
Yeah, see, I don't know.
this is
I
like
never
a.
seen that one.
It was like the next gen of Magic School Bus.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, Magic School Bus.
About
That
Shit.
Magic School Bus was my
Yeah,
shit.
that was
my
my
shit.
shit. Miss
did it-
Frizzle. Is it
Miss
Miss Frizzle? Frizzle.
Miss
Yeah.
Frizzle.
She was a freaky
Frizzle with that
bitch.
fat ass.
Yeah. What's
Hey.
up with you animated bitches?
I know he likes the anime.
You like so you're like
Well,
a
that was my first,
Bill Nye the
Marge
Science
Simpson.
Guy.
You know what I'm saying?
you a Miss Incredible type of guy?
Who?
Miss Incredible, Elastigirl.
Oh, Miss Incredible, yeah.
Oh, Miss Incredible fucking had a.
But again, those came out. Like I watched Toy Story and A Bug's Life and
She had a
Same,
dump
me
truck.
too.
Yeah,
The
me
Incredibles.
too.
When The Incredibles came out, I was already,
What's the other one? Bugs Life, and
Outside.
then there's Ants.
but
Oh,
still,
so
Miss Incredible.
Ants was
Ants.
Ants was trash.
That shit was
compared to Bug's
badass. That was badass when I was a kid.
Life. I like
Yeah.
Bug's Life way better.
no.
Well, Bug's Life is better, but it's still Sylvester Stallone as an ant.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Still trash.
And Woody Allen's annoying ass.
I was in Tarzan.
His pedophile.
Ooh, Tarzan was
That's my favorite
shit.
movie. That,
Yeah, he's
that
like-
and Hercules.
He's like with his
Boy.
daughter.
Oh, Dude, Hercules was my
Well,
shit.
Tarzan had
dog.
like the best music and the song
Yeah.
from Phil Collins.
yeah.
That
Nah,
was
but,
awesome.
but Hercules had those fucking those
Those
ladies
women,
singing.
no,
Yeah.
that was awesome too.
And,
But
and
man,
Meg was a
that-
fucking bad
You'll
bitch.
Oh yeah, bro. But the,
He's
the
like,
best was
Come take my hand.
El Dorado girl
Oh,
and Atlantis girl.
Ooh,
dude, them two El Dorado girl was
Were the
fucking
best, too.
thick, dude.
that whole movie though. What the fuck? I forgot about.
Oh no,
that
they were
shit.
doing some freaky shit
yeah.
and disguising it.
Yeah.
and
They were.
hiding it.
I think the road to El Dorado was the first time that I looked at an animated bitch and I was like,
And your dick got hard.
I was like, she's kind of thick back there. She's a little thick, little thicky. Yeah. Do you remember that movie? The Road to El Dorado. Can I get that pillow?
Boy
Said,
said
James, are you
Arthur.
fucking done yet?
It's my
Arthur,
turn.
damn. Like Hey
Arthur.
Arnold and shit.
Hey Arnold.
Can you pass the cushioner, you freak?
Coward the was it? The,
Bird, the Coward
okay.
Dog.
No, the
That was
Coward
scary.
Dog.
That shit was fucking
I didn't
freaky.
like it. That
Man,
fucking
man.
show freaked me out.
Why did that shit always come out like at 10 p.m. and shit?
It
was
scared
freaky.
me. It was freaky.
They wanted to get the kids to take melatonin.
Boy, I would go to sleep. I'd be like, "Boy, I'm going to sleep."
Which one? The one with the dog or what?
Yeah.
Oh, Cowardly Dog.
Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
about Recess.
Recess. I fucking love Recess,
That
dude.
was a good one.
Recess
I
was
love
good.
Recess.
How'd you think of that shit?
We just watched
Recess, dude.
I love Recess, and then the old Nickelodeon shows like
Ed and Eddie.
Boy,
That's
Doug. Rocco's
Ed,
Modern
Ed,
Life
Eddie.
was also really
Cat
trippy.
Dog.
Cat Dog. Yeah.
Those guys were on drugs for sure, man.
Oh yeah, and with the fucking PDFs and the
Dragon Ball Z when he's fighting
And the
Frieza. Remember all that shit?
producers.
I never, I'll be honest, I never got into Dragon Ball Z.
robots.
Bro,
I never did.
it was on Cartoon Network for a while.
You didn't see that documentary?
Oh yeah, where the kids?
Yeah,
Yeah.
What was it?
like the PDFs in the Nickelodeon studios and shit.
I heard about that.
Oh, the
shit.
main dude was a real creep.
He's a
Yeah.
weirdo,
Real creep,
dude.
dude. Had and then you see like videos of
iCarly.
Ariana Grande doing
Ariana
stuff with her
Grande.
feet.
Look at her now. She's
Yeah.
all
It's just
fucking
like-
skin and
Well,
bones.
no, all those kids are messed
Stupid
up.
ass.
Dude.
Yo, she is
Well, no,
weird.
she's
Yeah,
definitely on some something.
Was it iCarly that she talked stupid and shit?
Yeah,
Victorious.
From, yeah.
Victorious.
No, this is
So was
another one.
iCarly.
Oh, you talking about Ariana
iCarly.
Grande? Or
She was on
Yeah,
iCarly
Ariana
too.
She was on that
Victorious.
show. I didn't watch
Victorious.
it. The only one I ever kind of saw was iCarly because my friend's like nephew would watch it.
Nah,
They'd be on TV when we were hungover.
No, so the
I wasn't
girls,
watching
the
it.
girls the
Like,
other, the girls the other day were on Disney, and they were I don't know if it's Disney or what, but they were watching Shum Show with her.
Some show.
Yeah. Well, dude, the way she talks is so monotone. She's like, "Oh no, don't do that."
But it's a front.
And
Yeah.
but I was like, "Hey, turn that shit off. That bitch sounds
No, you
stupid."
said turn that TV off. Turn that TV off.
Who?
God.
Who?
Ariana Grande. Yeah.
I remember on the show, I'm like, man, this bitch can sing though. God damn.
No, she didn't even sing. She just was like,
On the
She
show,
can. She can sing.
on
She
the
can
show, I was
sing.
like, my God.
Nah, she trash.
But no, the
She
whole
can
scandal
sing,
was
but
about.
none of it's memorable.
Wasn't
she
the whole
fucked up
the whole
Malcolm.
scandal was the dude from
Right.
Drake and Josh,
Yeah, she trash.
that dude Drake or whatever, right?
Didn't
Y'all saw that?
didn't he do something weird?
Yeah, so there's a
Busted
whole
Golden Girls or something.
no, there's a whole show on.
Yes.
he
there's
was
a whole-
with like Jared, the Subway guy or some shit.
dude, the guy who was molesting him the whole time,
God.
and there's a whole show about
Oh
it
damn, that's crazy.
where he comes out and like he's
Who?
the guy from Drake and Josh,
Which one?
Drake.
the Drake.
Drake.
Oh,
Bell.
no wonder.
Yeah, so he was like,
God damn.
Well, he looks like he has had it rough. If you
Yeah,
look at him
dude.
now, whatever his name is, Drake, the Drake one.
man, on the show it's
he
fucked
just
up.
looks like he's had it rough.
He was saying shit like I guess the creator or whatever would be like talking to his mom for him, like, yeah, he wants to sleep with me, today.
Oh,
So-
What the fuck?
yeah, dude.
The
Yeah.
The
problem
mom
with all,
let that happen.
Because she
problem with
trusted,
all-
like, he was broke and shit.
oh,
so-
dude, if you were like look at the history of cinema
Yeah.
and child actors, there were so many parents that would like throw their kid to the producer, like go with him for the day,
Justin Bieber.
and it was just like for sure Justin Bieber got.
Yeah, I didn't see that,
all
dude.
fucked.
Dude, yeah, it was fucked up, dude.
But all those companies know about that stuff and don't care. Do you guys remember a movie called Powder?
No.
That sounds
It's
familiar.
from the '90s. It was with whatever. It was like a kid was born with like pale skin.
Oh, and I'm
bald
thinking
head,
about Blow.
and he could
I'm thinking about
control
Blow
it.
with
Blow.
Johnny.
The
Johnny Depp.
director
Blow powder?
of that movie, before he was hired by Disney to make that movie, was convicted of inviting a 13-year-old to his trailer
This one?
and filming him undressing.
That one?
Yeah, that one.
Dude, I don't remember this freaky
And that
shit.
director, after he got convicted of that, Disney hired him and made to make this movie. So they knew about the fact that he was a pedophile and still hired him because they don't care.
I was 1 year old.
What
when
movie
this
did he
shit came
make?
out.
Besides this one, what's the other movie?
I mean, I know he made some other movies. If you look at him, click on the Wikipedia.
He's albino or what?
Man, I wouldn't even
Victor
watch that
Salva.
shit.
Victor Salva was his name. Jeepers Creepers. That was what else he did.
Boy.
He was a convicted sex offender. They hired him to make powder. Disney did after he was convicted.
That's the same thing with the dude from Drake and Josh. He was a sex offender, and they ended up hiring him still.
Wow.
Yeah, bro.
They'll know about it and they don't care.
1989. Damn, that's when my sister was born. Crazy.
Yeah, in '88 he was convicted, and Disney still hired him to do that thing, to make powder, because they don't care.
Martinez.
Do you remember?
Just a bunch of,
So you guys have seen Ferris Bueller's Day
Martinez,
Off, right?
California. I never heard of that place.
Ferris Bueller.
Yeah, Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Oh, I've heard of the movie.
You guys never seen Ferris Bueller's Day
No.
I've seen it.
Okay, well, you know the principal of that.
Yep.
His name is Jeffrey Jones. He was in like Sleepy Hollow and a bunch of other movies. Convicted of inviting a boy to his house to have sex with him. It's like there's so many pedophiles. In
They should
Hollywood.
all go to Afghanistan. They'll be fine over
They
there.
should all be freaking.
There's a
Chemically
when
castrated.
Kendrick went up to accept his award, and everybody was singing A minor, and then
And
there's
which one?
comments.
The 1, 2, 3, or 4 or 5?
I think it was 4. And then everybody was but Drake got him there. And then everybody was like, boy, that A minor could apply to everybody in that room.
No, and that's 100% true.
Yep.
You noticed he
Yeah.
was wearing a Canadian tuxedo?
Drake wasn't in that room.
The Gene. Yep.
That was awesome.
Yeah. Did you know that?
He was wearing a Canadian tuxedo.
Who?
Kendrick.
Yeah, he's trying.
Jean jacket, jean.
They're all in cahoots. It's all the same thing.
Nah.
Hey, anybody know anything about anime?
Nah.
No.
Little
Attack
bit.
on Titans is
Yu-Gi-Oh.
badass.
Attack on
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Titan's one of the best ones ever because it doesn't have any of that gay anime shit in there.
Yu-Gi-Oh is about it.
Yeah.
I like anime. It's an entertaining form of storytelling.
So my animes are Attack on Titan,
Some
Demon Slayer,
Demon Slayer is awesome.
Death Note.
I never watched Death Note, but I know it's good, but I just never watched it.
Death Note was it One Punch Man?
I know that I've heard that's really good too.
That one's good. What's another one? I just watched one. Ah, damn it.
I watched. I mean, Demon Slayer, Attack on Titan is really the first one when I was like, this is genuinely awesome. Like the story
Yeah.
is great.
Attack on Titan
It's
was
so
badass.
well done. I watched the first season of
Demon Slayer?
Luffy,
Luffy?
the pirate one, where he's on a ship and he's got the rubber. It's like one of the most famous freaking animes ever.
I don't know.
With the straw, he's got the straw hat on. What the heck is it called?
I have no idea.
Somebody help me out. Annalisa, what am I talking about?
Oh, you mean the dude with the straw hat?
Yeah, and he's like rubber, and he's a pirate.
Is it Peace? Something Peace? Fucking
Oh.
One Piece?
How long is it? One? No.
Something
Punch
like
Man?
that. No, One Piece or like
One Piece. Okay, that's what it is.
Oh, yeah, there it goes.
No.
Okay,
So I
cool.
watched the first season of that. It's good. That show has 60 episodes per season and like 11 seasons. Like I'm not gonna finish.
Oh, shit.
Like,
Golly.
it's so much, dude.
Also, Chainsaw Man is another one that I've seen.
Jujutsu Kaisen is really good.
I haven't seen that one.
That it's really good. I'm trying to think what else I've watched. Because a lot of them are just genuinely really good stories.
You gotta be gay to watch it though.
Oh, I watched My Hero Academia. That was pretty cool.
Which one? Oh,
My Hero Academia.
yeah, I've seen some of that. I haven't seen all of it.
It's they're entertaining. It's just you have to kind of meet them where they're at and not expect more than what they're gonna give you.
Yeah.
Do you watch it subbed or dubbed?
Dubbed most of the time.
Which is
English language.
okay. I was
Should I?
confused.
And I probably should watch it, but like
It's a
dude,
whole
that's just
different.
where I know that's just
whole-
where I started. So that's
Yeah,
Sorry,
that's
sorry,
luckily I
sorry,
started
sorry.
subbed.
okay.
And
get fucked up.
Now I'm like, everybody's like, I can't read and watch. I was like,
No, that's
fucking
dumb.
reading level
You're
I
think
dumb.
it's better when you do
Sorry,
that.
But if you can't watch, because I watch movies subtitled all the time,
Yeah.
even if they're in English, like you should be able to read. Because I love foreign films, so I've watched.
and the thing is too, like those words are on there for like, and then it's like you read it for a second, 2
Yeah.
seconds, but then that scene of the words is like,
but it should
a
never
minute.
take you out. Like I love watching Japanese movies, like old Japanese movies.
No, but it ain't even an
all
issue
those
though.
old ones, like
the movie Apocalypto, you're pretty much reading all the fucking words.
But I mean, you should be able to do that. That's not complicated or complex.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, but the
Speaking of Kurosawa, that's what George Lucas based Star Wars on was a Kurosawa movie called A Hidden Fortress, and he basically took that idea and then changed some of the characters, and then if I don't I know he gives Akira Kurosawa credit for it, but I'm not sure if they got sued for for stealing it because a few directors did that. I don't know if you guys know the Man with No Name trilogy, Fistful of Dollars, for a few dollars more, and then The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Well, A Fistful of Dollars is a direct ripoff of an Akira Kurosawa movie called Yojimbo, and that he got sued, and that movie I think got delayed like 2 years from production because he didn't give him credit. He literally, like, if you watch Fistful of Dollars and then watch Yojimbo, it's the exact same movie, just in different. One's in the West, one's in Samurai.
What the fuck?
Are you gay?
Is that better?
Have you ever seen
Kurosawa
Ip
was
Man?
like-
Is that better?
Huh?
Have you ever seen IP Man?
Oh, I fucking love those movies, dude.
Yeah, those are
I
badass.
love those movies,
Our
dude.
grandpa showed me those when I was younger.
Those are great.
Fucking badass. He always
No,
wanted to put.
Donnie Yen is so awesome, man. I love that dude.
He just
In
said he
all
can't read
kinds of ways,
subtitles
man.
because he's dyslexic.
Boy, that's crazy.
He'd be reading slow.
Okay,
that
but
shit.
that's
I was
a legitimate. Listen, that's a legitimate
hear me or no?
reasons.
Hey, did y'all know that dyslexic is that's for letters, right?
Yeah, where you jumble your
Your
stuff.
But there's a different one for when you mix up your numbers.
It's not called dyslexic. I figured it was all the same. Really?
Unless this guy steered me wrong, because I said I was joking around at work because I work with a lot of numbers on the computer, and I was like, oh fuck, I was off by a couple of decimals. I was like, my dyslexia is kicking in. And he was like, well, that's this is some engineer. He was like, that's only for letters for
Sounds
numbers.
like a nerd to me.
Yeah. So can you fact check that for me?
Yeah, because I figured dyslexia covered.
I thought it
everything.
covered all of it. Like,
Dyslexia?
if you get shit confused, you're dyslexic.
Dyslexia.
Oh,
That's
fuck
weird
yeah.
though.
Dyslexia.
I like when you look at me and you say that.
You're probably trying to read faster than what you can process or something.
Yeah. It's also just you jumble them,
Well, your mind is working fast.
what the-
Your brain jumbles them.
Your mind.
Well, no. The thing is,
What did it say?
that would make sense if everyone with dyslexia was really intelligent. But I've met some retards.
See, that's okay.
Oh yeah.
Real retards with dyslexia.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, with
See,
numbers.
including, I know
Numbers. See.
What am I?
Man, go tell this dude.
I have
what
a
does that say?
coworker- Yeah,
Disco-
so tell that guy because
What is dyscalculia?
Sheesh.
Dyscalculia.
See, I think that's what he said right
dyslexia
there.
with numbers. Okay,
That's what he had said.
but dyslexia can still include numbers.
That's what I had said. I was like, I didn't want to argue with him because he was like a full fledged.
Oh shit, she's hot.
Bro, you got it.
She looks like that bitch with the huge tits.
She got big ass teeth. Is what she got.
I bet you she'll
That
fucking
bad.
knob
See, that
gobbler.
makes sense because he's talking about math and shit. So maybe that's
Okay.
where he was getting at. Because I was like,
But
Can y'all
still,
hear
that
me or
seemed
no?
like a real annoying ass.
Yeah.
So can you hear me?
but
Yes, sir.
but like 2 years, I think you were talking about this on the last the tism.
Yeah,
He's
no,
on.
I get it.
He's on that. He's on that spectrum.
Yeah,
Ooh.
This guy. I mean, honestly, majority of the engineers at work, well, not majority, but like quite a few. of
I
them.
would imagine most engineers have some
What?
degree of it.
Oh, they'll be walking around and like we'll be walking past each other. And I'm the kind of guy like I'll give you like I'll say like hey in the morning.
Yeah.
And then the rest of the day is
And
kind
that's
of
it. Yeah,
it's kind of chill
Just
right
the
there.
one.
But then there's this one guy. He's always looking at you. Like if you walk past,
Waiting for it and shit. Or
he's like looking at you. But it's the tism.
Yeah, he's like,
It's like socially awkward.
You're gonna
You
say
should
hi to
just
me,
tell
or
him you wanna
do I
fuck
say
or
hi?
what?
I feel that's
I'd
what
rather
makes
just-
them.
Straight it, like not looking at you.
But also, I always walk around with headphones on, so like I don't
That's
ever.
the easiest way. That's what I started doing at grocery stores, man. Just put my headphones in.
Boy, grocery stores?
I think that's what makes
I don't
them
gotta talk
so
to people.
smart, dude. Is that like they don't have friends, so they could just focus on their work type shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they don't got podcasts every Friday.
There's one guy there who I'm really good friends with. He's an electrical engineer, but he doesn't have like he's super smart. Like I think it's professional engineer is what he has, like a stamp or some shit. But he's like you would never expect him to be an engineer.
For real?
He's super
He's a regular dude and shit?
regular guy, bro.
Yeah,
Like, I was like, what the fuck?
It's just a degree, bro. You know?
totally fucks. Yeah, they got fucks.
Ooh, he's got a fucking dick on
No,
him.
that guy's fucks.
Is he single?
Oh, what did it say? It says and add and numbers. It's the same. He lied. Thank you. I'm gonna tell him he lied. He's probably gonna blow up. Be like, no, I didn't.
Yeah, tell him watch a podcast.
Well, actually, he's gonna pull up all these fucking.
He's gonna put yeah. He pays for Chat GPT and he'll fucking use that shit for formula charts, all kind of shit.
Bro, that shit there, dude. Oh my god.
I use that-
ChatGPT.
I use that shit
I
every
still
day,
haven't
bro.
downloaded
Bro,
it yet.
use it
use
every
it
day.
now.
I haven't
I use it
downloaded
every
yet.
day, bro.
Every
and it's
fucking
legit.
day.
I need to use it. I don't know. Have a reason to use it.
Dude, do it for anything. Anything.
No, the thing is though, you think that, but the slightest you're having a conversation and it's responding to you. It's not like Google. You type it in, it just gives you links
No,
and like
dude.
an AI overview. This is a full fledged conversation.
I'm pretty sure you could tell it
Will it do anything you say?
anything,
Yes.
dude. I look.
He
Time
said,
out.
nah.
I'll do an
Like,
example.
Chat
Most
GPT?
racist story.
Dude, I'll do an example. Look. At home, I was building this fish tank, right?
Yeah.
And I told ChatGPT, hey, I got this type of wood with
Yes.
these kind of rocks. I was like, hey, can you draw me a sketch
Yep.
of like the different types of designs I can make, bro? Within
Okay.
like 10 seconds, it made me 4 fucking sketches.
Yeah.
That's amazing, dude.
Dude,
I
you
need
want to
to
see
down-
the sketches too?
I need
Look.
to download that.
So-
like right. Like,
What do you have a question? What do you want to? Do you think you want to build some kind of project you're working on, or anything you want to construct? Anything, whatever you want. And you can get specific. Be like, I only have a screwdriver as a tool. How can I make this work?
Dude, like I did my whole diet plan with this shit.
Yep.
Like
Yeah, you
everything.
talked about that on the last
hold on, let
pod.
me think. I'm on the spot, so I'm freaking.
Look
Everybody's
at this. Look, it did this
Hold
in
on,
like
wait, wall
we got it right here.
it did this in fucking 10
That's
seconds.
crazy.
Yes, bro. Shit.
What are you gonna do?
Say, what's the easiest
Did-
way to rebuild my
I'm about to say
350 engine?
I was gonna say something racist. Never mind.
What? Did you hear me?
Dude, he's gonna tell you everything.
Okay.
Oh,
God damn.
yeah.
And it tells you so fucking look.
Gather your parts.
You need all your fucking parts.
Which I got all that.
All right, so now go to step 1. It's gonna tell you. Disassemble the
Disassemble the
engine.
engine.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
Okay. Put it like this. Also,
Prepare the engine
That's,
block.
that was so fast.
Install the
yeah,
crankshaft.
quick, real quick. You can tell it to.
Dude, you could tell it to do an Excel spreadsheet for you, and it'll fucking do it for you. Like,
Boy, that's crazy.
So I asked it to create a study plan for me, like a college level course for construction science, and it gave me like the summarized version. And then I was like, okay, now create me a study plan on a week by week basis with tests and quizzes
That's
involved.
crazy.
And it said, "Prrrr, on this date, we'll quiz this question, whatever."
Okay, hold on. A quick, I guess, a study plan to learn Spanish quickly, as fast as possible. How about that? How can I learn Spanish as fast as possible?
I was gonna say, talk to me every day in Spanish.
It's gonna say watch TV.
Speak the language, retard.
Surround
Immerse
yourself.
yourself.
Change your phone settings. Watch
Oh
movies.
shit! Okay, that's
Listen to podcasts in Spanish. The more
Damn.
you expose to the
Alright.
language, the faster you'll adapt.
1,000
Duolingo.
most common Spanish
good.
words.
100,000.
That's my wife uses Duolingo, and she's been doing it
I have
every night.
Babbel.
So Duolingo's better because
Better.
Battle. If battle.
How can we learn English?
it's free.
How can we learn
it's
to
free.
smoke?
It's free.
Yeah,
Now-
but Babbel's free too. It's just you can pay for the whatever.
Like the upgrades to it.
Yeah, but you can do regular Babbel. I had Duolingo, but it bothered the fuck out of me. Like,
is the ads? The ads.
well, no, it'd just be like, "Hey, did you learn?" And I was like, "Delete." You know,
'Cause you didn't learn.
You're pushing me too hard.
So I use ChatGPT now a lot because I haven't told y'all, and Joey, I know we talked about this a lot. I'm officially like a freight agent for like a logistics company.
Yeah.
So I'm getting my experience in that now. And if I pay for the $20 subscription for ChatGPT, it can basically pull up rates and numbers for the current logistics market in Houston, Texas alone, and it can break down pricing and gas and cents per mile, where the load where it's going, how much the load is, all that shit. And
Damn,
it breaks it all down.
It does a
I'm
lot,
gonna use it
dude.
because
Yeah, dude. Like, okay, so look, I had a HOA fine, and I went to ChatGPT. I was like, but before I even sent the email that I received, I said, hey, like, I need help with getting these fines like completely removed and stuff. So I sent what they sent me. She literally, or I'm saying she, whatever. It literally fucking made me
Sexist.
an email, bro. I sent that shit, and then I literally had them battling, bro, with ChatGPT, and then it ended up fucking removing it.
Straight.
I was like, dude, this shit's badass, dude.
Yeah, it's crazy, bro.
You can do anything with it, bro.
We have a
Anything.
guy at work, another engineer. He created he uses it for stocks, and it creates like it communicates with him.
I tried stocks. It doesn't really do nothing. Like it doesn't want to
Did you
Get there.
use it for your investment portfolio?
Not at
Oh
all.
my god, I can't speak.
No, all that
It
shit.
started so good.
Well, I'm doing
All that shit is just
crypto
straight
stuff a lot, so
fucking-
that'd be useful to.
That's what I
Talk to
do.
Jack.
What do you
XRP?
do?
Huh? XRP.
Dude.
I got 2,000 XRP coins, man.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
on
Dude, no,
all
time
on
out,
XRP.
time out. Remember that story I told you about? Check this out. One day I came over here to work. To fucking Gabriel's, and I was fucking out of it, dude. I was
works over here?
so depressed, dude. And finally, I pulled Joey off to the side. I'm like, bro, you're not gonna believe what fucking happened, dude. So I ended up losing like $20,000 of XRP,
Oh.
and it's because 4 years ago I had bought like 6,500 of them, and I put them in a cold storage.
Yeah.
And my fucking, I'm not gonna say what happened, but I ended up losing the passkey
Forgot his password.
to the cold storage, dude.
Oh, that's
20,000.
painful, dude.
And these people, they know what XRP is, bro. And that's why I was so fucking out of it, dude. I was like, shit.
My biggest hit, like stocks or anything like that, was with Neo. Neo is the
From the Matrix?
no, it's from China. It's the Tesla. We have Tesla. They have Neo from over there.
No.
And I had like a couple thousand in that. And during COVID, whenever that shit
donuts.
was going up and up and up, right during COVID, and I didn't have work for 7 months, so I think I profited like
Fuck yeah.
I tripled my
Oh.
initial investment, and I cashed out because I was like, bro, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Right.
So
No, it's so volatile.
So I
like-
cashed out, and I was
Yeah.
kind of living off.
Neil's
that for 7
fucked up.
months.
I wouldn't fuck with
Yeah?
Neil.
Yeah.
well, now I
I never got back in.
have,
Fucking dig
I'm
big.
still buying it as much as I can, but I'm just watching XRP is the one where I'm like, if I'm going to make a shit ton of money, it's going to be with that one.
That's what I was telling you,
It's down
dude.
right now. It's like at $2.
It went down. It was
don't
I was
matter.
freaking out.
It was
a little
almost
bit, but-
$4.
Yeah, but that's just what it does.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
go. But what I'm waiting for is June when the new head of the SEC is gonna start. And so what happened was when Biden took office, the guy he put in charge of the SEC put in a lot of problems for cryptocurrency and sort of
Yeah.
things to prevent it from being used more in the more mainstream.
Right.
And Trump has said he's way more crypto friendly.
Mm-hmm.
He literally 2 or 3 weeks ago had lunch with the XRP CEO and CFO, and the guy he's putting in charge of the SEC is incredibly crypto friendly. So
Yeah.
that in June, I think it's when he goes in, is when I think you're gonna see all that stuff
If I want to
really expand.
I don't know. I read an article and it said XRP around that time, summertime, is supposed to hit like $14.
Well, there's a lot of crazy predictions on XRP.
Yeah.
Like
Don't believe
sometimes
it,
you'll
dude.
see 'em,
Just whatever
it's
they
gonna
say,
get
it's
to
like
30.
half.
It's gonna get to 500. Some people say it's gonna get to 10,000.
Well, but 14 is way more,
So you have
achievable
to-
in a time frame, reasonable
so-
time frame.
I think it's gonna get to a good number.
Yeah.
But the reason people tout it is because it's built for banks to use.
Exactly.
Because-
It's cross-border payments.
Because
It's for USA to fucking pay Mexico.
Yeah.
So it's a
And-
lot of money involved.
and also like with any other crypto, with Ethereum or Bitcoin, there's still a processing period. Where with XRP is instant. Like
Yeah.
as soon as you transfer it, it's an instant transfer. There is no waiting period.
It's like 2 or
banks
3
can transfer
seconds.
money to each other to other countries instantly with XRP. And
It's
that's
also
why people are
green.
saying-
It's also green. Like fucking Bitcoin uses fucking energy to
Yeah.
make a trade, and it takes like a day or some shit.
I gave up on fucking Bitcoin, bro. I bought like the smallest.
I mean, you always want a
percentage
little
that
bit,
I
but-
could.
I made some money off of it.
Yeah.
But like, I wish I would have held it because it would have been worth way more now.
Yeah.
Because I sold it when it was like at 20,000,
Yeah. I'm taking that approach with XRP.
and I had bought Ethereum when it was at 1,200. I think
Yeah.
I got like 60% of a coin. I didn't
Yeah.
put too much into it, and then I made like a couple $100 with Doge because I spent
Oh,
$2
yeah.
way back. I had
Yeah.
like $2 extra. I'm like, let me buy this coin.
Yeah.
Ended up,
I'm not
but
gonna lie, this-
XRP is the main one. I have other ones. I have like Solana. I have like I think six.
You just need the top
Shiba
3, bro.
got a lot
You just
of
need
spit.
I have SHIB. I
Bitcoin.
have it like 30 million SHIB.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
I-
in case. That's like a just in case.
See, I'm not gonna lie. Like I took
You need to do
I took a
percentages,
risk.
bro. You need
I
to
took
do
a risk,
percentages.
and I condensed all that whenever XRP was at like $1, and I put all that into XRP.
Yeah. Well, I bought all my XRP when it was at like 33 cents way back in 2018.
That's what I
Yeah,
did.
I don't know shit about
Dude, so,
shit.
like,
I
remember-
bought I think
You
I
know
spent
that?
like $800 and now that's
Dude,
like
all that
6.
money that I had, I bought it at 25 cents,
Yeah.
bro. So I only spent like $1,000, but
Oh,
it went to
now
like
that's- now it's at
20,000,
20,000,
dude.
yeah,
And
now
I was
it's at-
so pissed.
So you have
It's
a
a lot.
USB for your like the
I can
storage?
still see it on my phone, like how much I got in it, but I just can't take it out.
They talk about it over there at the
I always
at the
hear it, bro.
Freemasons.
I always hear that story of like people losing their
the
shit.
Freemasons
I'm like,
dudes.
There's
over
no
there.
way to get that back.
No, because it's on a blockchain,
Yeah.
so it's like no, it's like hack proof.
So did
You-
you like write it down, or how'd you?
Obviously
lose
not.
Yeah, I wrote it down, laminated it, and everything, and it got thrown away.
That was
it?
Well, you
Oh,
know
that
the
is, like, three
story
different
about
places.
the dude who had
pizzas.
like, and this was back when Bitcoin was like at
Yeah.
40,000. He had like 167 million dollars of Bitcoin on a USB that got thrown out, and so
Oh, I heard
he
that
spent
story.
like $30,000 trying to like scavenge the landfill to
I'll
find.
never find that shit.
And it's like
Oh,
he's still
dude.
spending money trying to get.
But
it.
I'm still good, dude. I'm still blessed, bro, because I've been doing this for so long that I'm just, you know, I can remake that. I hope.
Remember
Now-
how you said you wanted to get a safe for your pistol?
Mhm.
That's where you should have put that in.
Yeah, exactly. But
Hell
it's a
yeah.
lesson
I
learned.
left your
It's a,
pistol out.
it's a lesson learned for sure, bro. But
Yeah.
that was literally shit that was like, I'll open this shit when I'm like 50. That's what that was. And then
Oh,
I'm still
man, you
trading.
would've
I'm
been-
still
yeah.
I'm still trading though. I have a fuckload of XRP still, but
I'm not
that
like
fucking killed me.
I've kind of chilled out on the trading for right now.
I'm gonna buy. Well, once I can, I'm gonna buy more until it gets to like $10. I'm gonna keep buying.
XRP?
Yeah,
All right, me too. I'm back in.
I'm gonna keep buying.
nah, bro, for real.
Boy,
For real,
God,
like,
yo.
because
Hey,
look, if you
somebody
think
to do
about it,
that.
look, so you go by
Yep.
you go by market
I got
cap.
you.
All right, but
You know, you go by market cap, and I think the dollar market cap is 4 quadrillion. So if that all gets transferred to XRP, it'll be 4 quadrillion of a market cap, which is
And then we're rich.
be like
Bigger than any
10,000
other-
a coin.
bigger
It'll
than
be
any
like
other-
a fuckload.
Like I have like Solana. I think, like I said, I have six coins of that, and I buy like $20 worth every week. But that one's like it was just at 275. Now it's at 188, and like in those moments, I'm like, man, I should have.
you're talking about like 180 bucks.
180 bucks.
But
a
you
coin.
have to know
So
what
if I
these.
just buy,
You can't predict it. That's the.
But you
problem.
have. I go by technology. You have to know what the fuck this coin is doing.
Yeah.
You can't just go by the name.
Well, see, that's the thing is,
Like,
you
most of these
probably have
people, like the Trump
significantly
coin,
more knowledge
like
than
that.
I
You saw that shit? The Trump
Like the
coin?
Trump coin, dude. My wife was like, dude, I'm gonna buy it. I'm like, don't buy it, babe. Like it's just a fucking.
Hype.
It's a hype thing.
It's
and
a fad. No, it's a fad.
she bought
It's
it,
gonna-
and I'm like, oh my god, dude. I'm telling you.
But the
That
thing
shit's
is, though,
dumb.
that shit's luck because you can get in,
But you-
and if you know what it's the what's it called?
Don't play luck though, dude. Don't
play luck, but that's the same shit that happens.
What about
with,
the Haktua coin?
pump and dump.
Play the
Nice.
technology,
that
bro.
was a big.
Play how much money has been invested in that coin.
But that Trump coin could have been a
Like-
pump and dump, and somebody could have profited off that. You know,
Yeah,
their
there's
industry.
too many.
Oh,
There's-
everybody
but-
did.
yeah,
Everybody did.
But
everybody.
the thing is, though, it's
Tom Brady.
No, you. What?
oh, that what is that?
But
What was
he's
that?
right,
That
though. You
Sam
have to watch
Bankman-Friedman?
Who the big move, like the people who are investing millions and millions of dollars. What are they buying? What are they? You know, that's how you know what's going to be.
Nancy
big and what's
Pelosi?
not.
Yeah, she's the best
She's-
at it.
No, that's.
Which BlackRock is
They're
buying
fucking
Bitcoin.
big saggy titties.
So,
Yeah.
you know, it's gonna be something.
We looked that up last time.
Did
remember?
we? I don't remember.
What?
Boy,
I don't remember.
we had like a
lot.
whole
Pelosi.
like hour of just
My
looking
bad.
at
I forgot.
She
Hot
looked like
Nancy
a
Pelosi?
fucking.
Yeah.
She looked like a dehumidified worm and
Texas
shit.
Banger said.
I was like,
Starving
bro.
for water.
But I don't know why I thought she was hot. I don't know.
I thought so too.
Texas Banger said, "Forget all that. I should have kept my OG Pokemon card."
Dude,
Man, I
that's-
used to have
too.
some ones that are probably
too.
worth
Boy,
a ton of
I
money
had
now.
I had some badass Yu-Gi-Oh cards too.
I actually started buying them again.
People were telling me that I should be,
But just because my kids are like,
getting my son's baseball cards graded because he has. We've been collecting them.
Oh, yeah.
and he has a lot of been
Oh,
handed
yeah.
down.
like
dude.
my uncle used to collect them before he passed, and me and my brother got all of his cards. I have like binders of baseball cards and football cards. I don't know what any of them are worth.
See, well, the thing is, so from what I've heard, you
Right.
need to grade them, which is when they put them in that little plastic case.
Yeah.
Because if you don't, the longer you don't, they get like messed up with the the cellophane or
I need
whatever.
to look at them. They're like in
Boy, the
my
what?
closet. It's like
No,
some
you
three
have to.
binders worth.
So you remember what happened with Jake Paul, or not Jake Paul, the other one, Logan Paul?
Logan
Yeah.
Paul.
How he bought that Charizard,
Yeah,
Yeah,
but it wasn't high graded. It was like a tier below.
yeah.
So he bought a tier below and then got it. He opened the pack and got it regraded, and it became a PSA 10, which is like significantly higher than what the fuck it was.
I thought he ripped it up. He was like a fake or
Didn't
something.
he? I thought
No.
it was like, did he get scammed? I could
Yeah.
have sworn I saw something.
yeah. One of
else
them he
about
got
scam.
scammed. Yeah, one of them got scammed.
The one that he wears on his fucking as a necklace. He
I
got
don't
that
know.
one
I
regraded.
just know that I sold all my Yu-Gi-Oh cards and I had some Pokemon cards at a garage sale.
I mean, honestly, in reality,
$1.
like for example, for people
Like 50
'cause
cents for
I don't
5.
consider myself a pro in stocks in crypto.
I don't know nothing about. I just like invest my money in.
Right.
I
Dude,
need to know
I
more.
love that. I do it every day, dude.
But here's the
Well,
thing, though.
I'm gonna have
Here-
to.
Here's the thing, though. That's the
love
kind.
that
That's the
shit.
kind of
That's all
Look,
I
so
have.
stuff you should have a
look,
group
look.
for.
A PSA
Like-
10 Charizard goes for $222,000.
That's insane.
Isn't that
Jesus
crazy?
Christ.
What the fuck is
I thought he
that?
paid like $1 million or some shit. For
I
something.
forgot. I don't know. I think he paid 150 for it, but
But I mean, you have to watch out for stuff that's like. I mean, what was the thing that all the celebrities were buying?
Ozempic?
Like 4 years ago, like they were spending hundreds of millions of dollars on the ape pictures and shit.
Online?
What were they called?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I
Yeah,
know
yeah,
exactly what you're talking about.
It was like digital pictures.
Pictures. Yeah.
oh, the not the meme coins, but the other
What
one.
were they called?
I know what you're
And
talking about.
everyone was
What
spending.
happened to those?
They
They
were
still
fat,
they
and
still do them.
What the fuck are they called?
But whatever it was, what was
There was like
I
one guy
never
that
fuck with
specialized in that
those,
shit, and
yeah.
Joe Rogan always talks about him.
and like
He specialized in that shit.
Justin Bieber bought one, and every
And then
celebrity
even
bought
Tory
I think that
Lanez,
was-
Tory
I think
Lanez
that was,
came out.
Tom Brady
was
had
like money laundering.
So what it?
one. It
Yeah,
probably was. It was
It
just
has
some
to be.
bullshit
So
thing.
there's
Some
that
people
too.
Probably
There's
made a
that-
ton of money.
Yep.
There's that too, bro. Like a lot of people just buy that and then
What the
transfer
fuck was it called?
with
It's gonna
illegally-
bug me.
with
Oh,
illegal money.
NFTs.
NFTs, that's what it was.
Thank you.
And that was a
Hey,
huge
ChatGPT.
thing.
ChatGPT
just like 4
fucking
years
big
ago.
motherfucker.
Hey, you know what I asked ChatGPT? All I said was, "What are these celebrity images called that are being sold?"
Oh.
And they gave me a whole fucking spiel.
Yeah, because Tom Brady had a couple too.
I just remember like Justin Bieber bought one for like
Yeah.
$200,000.
Well, I remember Tory Lanez dropped 1 million albums. He sold them for $1 NFTs, and then each album went to like $1 million.
That's
Well, now he's in jail.
So
Now he's
yeah,
in
now
prison.
he's in
now
jail.
he's
Yeah,
in
for
jail
shooting Megan Thee
for
Stallion?
being a midget.
But he's
Shot
saying,
a-
but he's
shot a
saying
foot toe
that,
or
Said
something.
dance, bitch, and start shooting her feet.
but they're saying that he went to jail for exposing that or whatever.
Oh,
Because
okay.
it's a good way to go independent. You could just sell 1 million of them and get $1 million.
How's that illegal?
I don't know, but
Because
Well,
you're,
no, but
fighting,
the
you're
record
finessing the
companies are
system.
like, this guy's
Yeah,
fucking our
like-
shit up.
Yeah.
Find
because
a way to
it's
get
a
him in
good way
jail.
to be independent.
I know, but how is that illegal?
So they got him.
It's not illegal, but if a record company wants to go after someone,
Yeah.
they'll create something to put
That
them
was
in
like the
jail.
whole
But-
conspiracy
Punish
about all
what
that.
though? Like what would they charge you?
exposing the
No, they charged him for doing something bad, but they ended up getting him for that reason. Like I don't know.
the same way Big Pharma would go after somebody who finds like a natural remedy to cure something.
The same reason why a guy that invents a water engine in his garage gets
Oh,
killed
the
every
Hydra
fucking
engine.
time.
Hydra engine, yep. Joe Rogan talks
Every
about that
time.
shit. Dude, that's sketchy.
They all die. They die by suicide, 2 gunshots or some shit.
That's crazy. Have you heard that?
What?
The people that make like that's not a combustion engine, but off of water and shit like
Yeah.
that.
Well, like,
There's a couple
so-
of different ones. There's like a
Yeah, the first
Yeah.
dude that did
Okay,
it.
well, no. So you guys remember the
Even the free energy one.
Buffalo shooter? It was like the white kid that went into a grocery store in
Oh,
Buffalo.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
and
yeah,
was
yeah.
allegedly targeting black people, right?
Well, I still have that video on my phone.
Well, the security guard who was working that was on the news like a few months before that because he invented an engine that ran on water.
Yeah.
And so a lot of conspiracy theorists were like, that wasn't a dude just going to kill people. That guy was targeted, and that whole thing was a cover up.
Yeah.
Because they could kill the guy that made the
You know who
engine.
talked
now,
about
again,
that?
that's a
Uncle
big
Joey.
time conspiracy.
He talked about that.
Maybe.
But what about what's Volkswagen? Didn't they do the Air? Like the old Beetles?
Oh, what they ran on?
Yeah, they ran on just like air. Or was
I
it
don't know.
water?
I don't. I
was
don't know.
water.
I don't know.
I haven't heard about air. With water.
It was the original, like the little Beetles, like from the 70s.
I don't remember
Like,
that.
and like a gust of wind pushes the car.
I just know that all those engines that get created, all those people just somehow
All those people die.
get gone.
And not just that, but it's outside of that. It's a lot of weird stuff. Like you guys remember, I want to say like 5 or 6 years ago, there was that whole crisis in Flint, Michigan,
yes.
with
Yes.
the water.
Yeah.
Well, there was a dude who owned a company that was able to
They
turn
yes.
the water
Uh-huh.
into
Yeah.
clean water, and all of his
Well,
machines were getting compromised.
Yeah.
And somebody was going there and fucking them all up.
Sabotaging. They were
That's what
sabotaging
it
them,
was.
yes.
They were getting. I couldn't think of the word.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
They were all getting sabotaged, and it's like stuff
They-
like that.
Yeah, that's
man.
when Obama fake drunk the water. He's like,
Yeah.
anybody got a glass of water? Give me a glass of water, everybody. I'll drink the water right now.
He's a part.
And
of
he's
all
like,
that.
he just
No,
fucking fake drinks it.
They were air cooled.
air cooled.
Yeah,
Okay.
instead of water, air.
it says there have been misconceptions and hoaxes about air-powered cars attributed to Volkswagen. Some rumors.
Oh, so
suggest
you're talking
compressed
about-
air car.
Instead of using coolant, they used
Yeah, they would just use
air.
air to cool it down.
Yeah, it says been real developments in compressed air technology for vehicles like Tata Motors in India, in France and shit.
What?
tit
Tata?
motors, tit motors,
Tata?
titty motors.
Mm-hmm.
Better name it that.
I wanna pick your brain on
Here we go.
extraterrestrial life.
Oh, sheesh.
Oh yeah, what about it?
Do you think there's more out there?
Probably, yeah. I mean, statistically speaking, there's given the size of the universe, there's, I mean, that it would be an impossibility that we were the only.
Yep.
Well, intelligent life is different than just life in general,
Right, because it could be
But
just a
still,
simple.
I mean, I highly doubt we're the only intelligent. You know,
so do you think there's
creature.
more things out there like this, like us?
well, no,
There
I don't.
has to be.
The
There's
thing,
something.
the thing is it's weird because our perception of what life is only what we know, and
Right.
What we see, but it could be infinitely weirder than anything we could ever imagine,
Mhm.
and it could still technically be intelligent life, but it could be
In their own way.
We're imagining us
Like, dude,
as different creatures, but it could be some, like, I remember I watched this awesome documentary a long time ago where it was like people imagining what life on other planets would be like, but it was like the weirdest shit, like nothing like what we would, instinctively imagine it to be, which is things like us. But it's
Yeah.
like you look at everything that, like, our build and everything is based on the size of the Earth. But if a planet's smaller slightly or bigger slightly, everything's going to look different because gravity is different.
Mm-hmm.
And
Well, I know that one thing that I just recently heard, and it was with those guys on the podcast that were like the UFO guys. Well, they were actually veterans. They were veterans in the.
On Rogan?
Yeah, but
and-
they were.
No, but there was only one point that I actually liked that really stuck to me, and it made me think outside, my normal thinking, and that was the fact that we're so consumed with just looking like each other. You know what I mean? Like, we're humans, so much so that when we see somebody with, for example, like Down syndrome, we're like, we look at them and we're like, well, they're clearly different from us. They're
well, no,
not-
yeah, we're built to recognize things that are
Right.
different, and they make us uncomfortable.
right.
Like, that's a natural thing.
Instinct, yes. And
And-
so they use that, and I would completely butcher it if I'd like try to progress forward with it, but they use that as like a fact that we will not accept the fact that there might be like something else.
And
yeah.
that's so, like, it's in the same way that, like, if you watch, computer generated imagery, and it's so real that it makes you uncomfortable. Like, there's sometimes you can watch it and it's like, that's real, but it's off, and you sense it, and it freaks you out to a degree. And that's how human beings are. We're designed to be that way. I forgot what the word is called. There's a phrase for it, something valley. But I remember I read this
the
really
Uncanny Valley.
Uncanny Valley.
Yeah, yes.
I read this great book called Sapiens: A Brief History of Mankind, and in it the author kind of describes why when our ancestors left Africa, there were still other species of human beings that existed. Neanderthals, Denisovians, Homo habilis.
Dude.
And within a few thousand years, they all ceased to exist. And it was most likely due to the fact that we encountered something that looked like us but wasn't us, and it made us so uncomfortable
we
had
killed
to destroy
that
it.
shit.
Which is the exact same reason that we believe, well, speculation believes that there's no longer giants because
We saw
we
them.
probably fucking killed them.
And I mean,
Yeah.
there's a ton
Yeah.
of mythology around giants in every single culture. That
Every
exists on the
single
planet.
culture.
Which that's why Kendrick released Not Like Us.
I don't know where that, but it can also not to justify it. It can also, and again, not to justify it, but it can explain why. Because people have this whole thing now where it's like we got to
It's a
destroy
giant
racism.
right there.
I was like,
But
watch my back.
racism is, I
Get out!
We were looking like,
Imagine what the dentists were thinking. We're gonna fucking put them out now. Fuck it.
that's why I asked. I was like, did y'all give me the right amount of fucking numbing
You
medication?
think, you think they peaked his pants?
No, my mom was
They're like, what the fuck is that thing? It's a baby arm.
believe. Oh my god!
Baby arm holding an apple.
Grab his little leg. It's not a leg.
every time she pulls, I'm like,
No, dude, but I'm
But-
glad you brought that
But
up.
no,
man.
but that's why you can, again, not to justify it, but it explains why people are racist.
yeah,
Because we see another person that looks like us but isn't us, and it makes us uncomfortable.
yeah.
And that's a natural
No,
thing.
it's a real thing, man.
That's
And
a natural
it's
response
sad.
to
It's
something.
sad. It's
But
sad.
like, if you imagine, like, let's say you 30,000 years ago, you lived in an area of the world, and you never traveled past that area, but you came in contact with someone from a completely different area, you would have to be skeptical of them because one,
I'd be like, what the
you
fuck?
don't know where you've lived. You've adapted to your germs and diseases, and they're carrying things you don't know. And that's exactly what happened when the Europeans came to the Americas.
With the
They
American
spread
Indians,
smallpox,
yeah.
something that didn't exist here. That's what killed them. It wasn't, people say, oh, we genocided it.
No.
What killed them was disease.
Yes.
More than anything else.
Yes.
It wasn't like a physical, genocide. It was disease.
Right.
We carried diseases that they were not accustomed to or adapted to, and their immune system couldn't handle.
Right.
Yep.
It's the same reason why people are lactose intolerant. There's a small group of people who genetically can digest dairy, and the majority of people can't.
Yeah,
and so that's how their body responds
Yeah.
to it.
Hell yeah.
There's a lot of people
I'll shit
allergic
my
to
fucking
dairy.
brains out.
Yeah.
Same.
Same
But
with coffee.
going back to extraterrestrials,
Coffee fucking-
there's also the possibility that it's not something that exists on another planet. It's something that exists in another dimension. Because we can only perceive the dimensions around us.
Right.
Like Russell Brand talked about this once, and he put it in a way that's like,
Dude, he's good with it
the
too.
best way. So he basically said, like, we all know the internet exists, right? We are completely and totally aware of it. But a cat would have no idea that it exists because it's a cat. It's incapable of perceiving it. It lacks the intellectual capabilities to understand that that's happening. That doesn't mean it doesn't exist, though. The same thing can happen with other creatures, beings, or whatever that exist beyond our capabilities of perceiving them or understanding them. And that's what extraterrestrials could be. Simply interdimensional beings that exist in a place we can't perceive.
And that's how they highly believe they travel like that because they kind of create like this time warp.
Time warp.
No,
Yeah.
and it's possible that they were able to do that. And that's
Right.
why there's so much activity that happens on the earth. But we don't know where it comes from. It could come from here, just in
Right.
another dimension that we don't perceive.
Dude, imagine like
Man.
it's still because I know this. So basically, like Kong, you know how Kong like goes inside the
Yeah.
fucking earth.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine that shit's real.
Well, didn't they say that's what they thought? That's what they thought.
People went-
the pyramids were a part of that because they were all like set up in a way that was they were able to travel. It was like a form of energy power source,
Like a Stargate type
yeah,
of thing.
yeah. Because of what they were built, how big the size.
Well,
and
they're
everything.
lined up in a specific way,
Right.
To the cosmos.
Yep.
You don't think we would have at least drilled into one?
It's not us.
They're super
No, but
protected.
We have like rigs everywhere.
Well, there's just
Oh, you mean like,
Oh, like
as in,
over here?
terms of like into the
Yeah, we
Well,
would
I
at
mean, I
least
don't know
hit
about
one
that.
at least.
I don't know about. I mean, that's the thing is that it just depends on where they're placed.
what you heard about that one pit, right? There's like this
Saudi
one.
Arabia.
I don't know. There's this one pit that people are afraid to go
Oh.
through because like
Gates
they
of hell?
drill. Yes, it's basically essential to that because
shit, yeah.
they
Fucks
drilled
me up.
so
I'm getting chills,
yes
dude.
they
What the
get
fuck?
chills.
I watched it.
Yeah.
Is it,
y'all
the
seen
one,
that?
is it the one where they drilled and they hear screams and shit?
Yes,
Is that the
Is
one?
yes.
that like it was like a diamond mine or something?
Yeah, but they went
No.
so fucking. They went miles into the
Yeah,
earth.
yeah.
And like people stopped because
They kept
they,
they were hearing shit.
dude,
No, I
they
remember
had
hearing
screams
about that.
and shit
Yeah.
from down there.
Should we play it?
Dude, that's crazy.
We can. You want?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Man, y'all watch Rick and Morty?
Yeah.
Nobody does?
Rick and
Yeah,
Morty.
What was the episode where like they were?
Wait,
they
wait,
were-
wait. He was like another one in it.
Who?
Oh,
The creator?
no, he got fired for like sexual assault.
Who?
Yeah.
It wasn't
Rick and Morty?
pedophilia,
For real?
but it was still sexual assault. No, the guy that does Rick, the voice, he doesn't
Yeah.
do it anymore.
Yeah.
Well, you remember the episode where they like they have like a civilization inside a battery?
Oh yeah, and then they go,
like-
and
Yeah.
it just keeps going to different
Drill,
levels. And
Yeah.
they keep trying to trick them
Saudi
into
Arabia or
supplying the power.
So then they're like, "Hey,
Slavery.
we created
Nah.
a new technology or some shit."
yeah,
I would just put no.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I really have to use the restroom, man.
We can take a break. We're already
yeah,
at.
because I gotta go too.
Deep hole
We're at 140,
Screams.
so
Deep.
we'll take a.
Depot screams. Hold on. What kind of
We'll take a
videos are
break.
we gonna get?
We'll be back in
Depot screams is
5 minutes.
could mean anything now.
We'll come back with the
All right,
screams.
I can't even go with
I know, dude. But hey,
I was
man.
trying to tell you.
I was trying to tell you.
Oh shit. Hey, are we live?
She fake
I know.
motherfuckers.
Hey, but are we? Oh shit, are we live?
What is it? It's on.
Hey, but you know what I'm saying, though, right?
I do, bro.
Yeah.
Can't
bro.
hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear everybody.
I can hear everybody.
Well, there's a problem with mine again. Look,
You can't hear me? You can hear me.
my bars don't move.
I can't hear Jane.
What? No way. Hey.
Is this shit on?
We're having mic difficulties.
Okay, there we go. All right.
All right,
There it
cool,
goes.
cool, cool,
Now
cool,
I
cool.
can hear everything good.
And
All
we're
right,
back.
Excellent.
Hey, Texas Bangers,
Love
everybody
you,
good on the
dude.
mic?
Ah.
Nah, but oh shit. All right. So, halftime show.
Oh
yeah.
shit. Here we
It's
go.
a shot time show.
Here we go.
Here,
Deep Eddies, Texas.
Gentlemen.
Gentlemen's baby. For the gentlemen's baby.
First shot back.
I bet. I'm just a freak.
Yeah, no shit.
This was shit. This is where the guys go wild.
Vodka. No.
Guy's gone wild.
I think I'm Russian.
Pull your
That's a
dicks
fucking
out.
shitty fucking Russian accent.
Yeah, I'm drunk.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
was
fucked
terrible.
up.
Can you give me a Russian
Oh
accent?
my God.
You want me? No, wait. That was like.
You want me to eat
No.
your ass?
What?
My friend in Russia.
Ooh, he sound like a sexy whore.
Somebody
Somebody
give me
have a-
vodka.
James
We
and
eat
Noah
the
just have a
horse.
whole conversation.
You eat the horse?
We eat the whole horse
Oh.
and everything.
Horse
Now-
dick?
Nikolai. Not from
The balls,
Zombies.
they
For
did.
zombies?
Nikolai,
My friend,
give me the
please.
vodka.
You don't want no trouble.
Boy, that's a good fucking accent, Doug. Give him more whiskey.
Very nice.
Give
very
him
nice.
more whiskey.
Give him some more dicky.
Ooh,
yeah, you
I
see
want to
that.
fucking drink the rest of it.
That's gay.
Mm.
But speaking of gays,
I ain't drinking.
What?
Boy,
Speaking of gays,
Fuck are you saying, mate?
that was terrible too.
yeah, that was
Let's say
fucking.
you do
what,
something.
what was that? Was that
No, I
Australian.
know.
I can't do an
Yeah,
Australian.
he knew what I
accent.
was saying though.
I can't do Australian though. That's always been one
My
that's
mind's
hard.
processing, but I know I'm gonna fucking shit the bed.
What the fuck is Australian?
I went down to the store.
Boy.
I went down to the store there.
Yeah, there you go.
Ooh, there you go.
You went from
Tell
Australia,
me,
you went from
tell me,
Australia to like straight
I'm
UK.
gonna crack him
Oh,
right
yeah.
in the
Beer?
chin. Nah, I
Saw
can't.
koala.
Motherfuckers barely sound Texan.
Koala. They all got chlamydia.
Crikey, mate. Not gonna
It's
answer.
crikey, not crikey.
What is it?
Crikey.
Oh, there you go.
Crikey.
There you go.
Alright.
It's
crikey.
crikey.
Yeah, you told me shit.
It's crikey. it's crikey, not crikey.
They,
You
they
lost
say
me. You lost
what,
me.
I fucking drink.
Fuck that.
I bet.
Love so bad. What?
Hey, Crody.
So what were we talking about before,
Said
before the
Crody.
break?
The
We were talking about extraterrestrial
The hole.
life.
Is it estrogen?
The hole.
Oh, the hole.
So is everybody familiar with that?
hole.
Have y'all heard it?
The hole where they
they're
said
drilling?
like they
Where they're
drilled too
drilling,
deep.
Yeah.
and then
They
the
were in
drill
this
starts
game,
going
like it was
crazy.
the hole to
and
hell or
they
something.
put a mic and shit.
That was
Yeah,
like
the hole.
12 years ago.
The video
Yeah,
that I've
super
seen,
old.
yeah, the video that I've seen has a pumpkin on it, and it's like, it's been.
Don't they drop a phone down there? That's what it is, right?
have it.
They're
I'm fucked
taking
up.
a phone all the way down the hole, and then like
I'm
you
fucked
start
up.
hearing.
Boy,
the
look
sounds.
at drill instructor Nichols.
Drill instructor.
That's Nichols.
Oh, you
Wait.
know him? It's your friend.
Fucking no, but
your
he's
friend.
he's famous.
yeah, that
famous.
wasn't it.
Nah, so what's up
Drill
with this?
screen.
I don't think you can show YouTube videos, dude.
No, I'm just trying to play the video, the sound.
Siberia.
Yeah, dude. Like put in like Siberia.
Sorry,
I,
SIB.
with an I.
SIB.
Sorry, the prince.
What's a Siberian accent?
That's
Sorry.
Russian too. They're all Serbian.
That shot got me.
Siberia.
There you go.
Yeah.
Sound from hell. There we go.
Hey, back then when that shit was playing off of a flip phone or the first generation touch phone, that shit was fucking trippy.
Yeah, no,
Give
dude.
a fuck. That shit was tripping the fuck
Nah,
out.
I get it, but
That sounds so fake now.
I'm
Yeah.
all fucked up. That shit scared me.
All right, now I know to not
I'm
go back
scared again.
again.
I'm about to fucking put some holy water on me and shit.
You should let us hear the video.
Hey,
Too
I gotta
scary. It's too
I
scary.
thought it did.
Put some
There has
salt.
to be some. Yeah, there has to be. A
dude, you couldn't hear the video.
My bad.
I could have sworn
Jesus
like, what I
Christ.
saw was like a lot different.
You didn't hear it?
I guess not.
The one I saw had a pumpkin on it.
So it sounded like.
That's exactly what it sounded like.
Yeah.
With like one bitch in the back.
One's like,
Yeah.
That one distinct.
All right,
girl.
we're gonna play it live. You ready? Ready, set, go.
hey,
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 somebody in the background's like, hi.
it was
And
quiet.
then you have that one guy in the back. Are we live?
yeah.
We're rolling right now, guys. We're rolling.
Oh,
It was a little off-putting. I didn't like it. I didn't like it.
It's
and
also
cut. Damn.
I don't know. I'm like a strong believer when it comes to that shit.
oh, it's probably true.
I don't like to.
Who
I don't-
knows? I believe in everything.
For example, why is it fake? Why is it fake?
Basically, all I'm saying is I don't fuck around with that shit.
I get it.
You know what I mean?
I don't believe it exists on the planet Earth.
Right, but at the same time, I won't.
Nah,
I won't
it's there
sit,
though.
I won't sit here and disrespect it.
I believe things like that exist in another dimension.
Right. It's like what you hear about, like the OG. You know what I'm talking about? Like taking it to the hood. It's like,
Yeah.
I ain't gonna fuck with you, youngin, but
Right.
don't make me check you.
Right.
I don't play with spirits.
Don't even
like
want
that.
to.
Yeah,
Test
yeah.
test the hypothesis.
I'm a bitch nigga. When it comes to that shit,
That shit, I don't know.
I don't play with it, man. I have respect for the higher power.
No.
Yeah,
Listen, I
don't play
understand
with
what
that
you're
shit.
saying.
Yeah.
I just also reserve my skepticism for the shit that people try to.
Oh
Play
yeah.
off.
No. And I definitely agree with you on that. But at the same time, it's like,
Because there are a lot of people that take advantage of.
oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. There's a lot of shady shit out there that you don't know. You can't really distinguish between reality and
I mean,
fake.
almost every
Yeah.
people prey upon people's.
Yeah.
What's the word? I'm blanking on the word.
Like their vulnerability.
their vulnerability, their fuck me in the ass. I don't know.
Chase,
what-
I'm down.
Right
when?
now.
You said when?
We're gonna end the stream real quick.
We'll be right back.
Let's go right now.
Shit, I
Let's
just.
go right now. All right, guys, we're gonna cut it short.
Nah, but
I mean,
all I'm trying to get at is I don't know if that video is
Like,
good or not. It seems a little sketch to me listening to it again, but at the same time, it
No,
gives me
it
like.
sounds
a
like you guys remember that movie Event Horizon?
Mmm.
Remember when
Boy,
they
you
see
took
the
it
video?
way back.
What movie is that
you remember-
one?
Yes, I do remember
First
that.
of all, Event Horizon's awesome. I love
yes,
that movie.
I like that movie.
But in the
Yeah.
movie,
What is it, like an Interstellar or what?
So,
Event?
so in
Kind
the
of,
movie,
yeah,
it's
kind
Samuel
What?
plays a guy who creates a ship, and the ship is able to travel through space.
Right.
Yeah.
But what happens?
Get a little bit
is
closer, James.
It disappears, and then it reappears. I think off of Jupiter. And
There you go.
okay, sorry. And so him and a crew go there to see what happened, and they don't outright say it, but the essentially what they're emphasizing what happens is that the ship left our dimension,
Right.
went to a different dimension that they subtly hint as hell,
Right.
and then the crew just fucked and killed each other to death. And there's
Yeah.
a video of like them doing that, blood all around them, and some people are fucking. One dude has his eyeballs in his hands.
what the?
The fuck?
You never seen that
were-
movie? You
But they
never
were
seen that
fucking.
movie?
No, it's
He said-
awesome. But I always love that
It's a
idea
good
though.
movie.
Like
They were
of,
fucking and then
that's
killing?
what hell is.
Oh.
Not a place under the
Yeah,
ground,
I'm out.
but a
You
different
meant to say
dimension.
they were fucking killing each other. You know.
I'm like, hey, you just
It's-
busted
it's
a
a-
nut.
it's
They
a
want
good-
to kill.
it's a
It's
good-
a,
no,
it's
it's
a really good.
it's a
I've
really
always
good-
loved that movie. Man.
Yeah.
Lawrence Fishburne's in it.
Lawrence Fishburne's in it.
Yeah.
Sam Neill.
Samuel L. Jackson. Yep.
Sammy Jackson.
So it's Kathleen Quinlan.
No.
So that's a good movie.
Who's that one? No, I mean it's a
believes
it's a
it?
great '90s sci-fi movie.
Michelle Rodriguez.
He
know what I mean?
believed it.
I mean, it's not gonna be
Vin
Yeah,
Diesel.
blow your doors out, but it's
Vin Diesel.
the concept is really good.
Like the story's good.
Yeah, I love the
plot's
concept
good.
of
He
that
said for family.
I love the concept. Definitely watch
I
it.
messed
His
up.
eyes out.
So what do y'all
fucked
think?
up.
Or
I fucked
what
up.
do y'all think is going to be
A white
the
flag.
case where we finally explore and discover these portals or these dimensions or this extraterrestrial life? Like, what? Maybe how long? Or what do you think has to happen for us to get there?
I think if we do, the initial
CERN.
thing is going to be something that's overwhelming.
So
People aren't
overwhelming.
gonna, I don't know if people are going to be capable of handling whatever it
Yes,
is.
they're not going to be able to.
You know?
Like, how do you? They're not going to be able to process it.
Fathom.
Well, not just that, but
That's
we
who's-
can't assume that whatever we go out there to look for is as interested in any things as we are. They
Yeah.
could be like immediately violent,
Yeah,
like without even thinking. Like that's their natural reaction. to Everything.
But that's how I feel about when they release the like JFK files.
they haven't done it yet.
I know.
I don't think so. I think we're ready.
No.
No,
Bro, we've been.
no, we're not.
Who
No, we're
is not ready for that shit?
No, we're ready.
I've
Like
been
a
knowing
rap.
this, dude. Ever since that happened, bro, we've been knowing what the fuck
I
happened.
know, but just
Well, we've all
people
known
are gonna trip.
something. The story doesn't add up. That's what we all know.
The way I think of it is, I don't know how y'all felt about it. I know Gabe's probably heard of it. I'm pretty sure you've heard of it. I don't know if you've heard of it. I'm sure you've heard of it, but like the MK Ultra project. You know, MK Ultra when they were giving
when they were giving people LSD
psychedelics, LSD.
all it did was open people's minds up.
But it's not just that. Like the fact that our government is openly doing shit like
Well,
that
no.
constantly,
Well,
bro.
that's what bothers me about people when you're like, oh no, I don't trust the government. They're like, what are you, conspiracy theorists? It's like, yes, look at the government admitting to doing things for the last 100 plus
So
years.
you know what the biggest one for me was? The biggest one for me was Operation Paperclip.
Oh, was that the one where they were trying to?
No. Operation Paperclip was with Wernher von Braun, and they captured.
Oh well, no, where they got all the Nazis.
They got all the Nazis, and they brought them over to the USA. And
them and the Japanese soldiers,
Dude,
and the Japanese scientists. Which, if you guys have never looked into what the Japanese scientists
Dude.
Let's look it up.
it does not compare to what the
Bro.
Nazis did.
No,
what the
no,
Japanese
yes.
did is shit straight out of a horror movie.
Dude.
Like if you look up, I think it was Unit 71 or something like that is what it was called. You will never be the same once you read about what the shit that they did.
Nah, the Nazis were pretty fucked up too, though.
no, but I just want to say,
about what the
like,
Japanese did. It's
I just want to say
insane.
for the listeners
It's
and the viewers that are
horrible.
watching right now, if y'all don't know about Operation Paperclip, basically NASA
a
was
secret United
founded
States.
by Nazis. I'm just saying
No,
because
Yeah.
Werner von Braun
Yes,
was a Nazi
I'm
scientist
just
that they
saying
brought over
for
and
the
established-
viewers, we're not in by any shape, form, or reason saying anything, to go along with that whole narrative. But whether y'all like it or not, our government basically, I would just say they captured Nazis and willingly let them into our government, gave them a whole new identity, and dude, they only wanted them.
They let
give them a
them
whole
vote
new
for
life.
everything. So
Yeah.
so what happened was once they realized that Germany was going to lose the war,
Right.
then what it became was a race between the Soviet Union and the USA
Because
to capture as
the
many
bombs, yeah.
scientists
Yep.
as they could,
Yep.
and bring them in
Yep.
and incorporate it
Because they wanted that rocket
because of
propulsion
everything.
system.
Well, yeah, because everything
It was
the Nazis
it
were
was
doing.
like scientists, engineers, and technicians, right?
Right.
Yeah.
But
Because
dude,
everything
these
the
were
Nazis
like
were doing were the Nazis were like right there on the
no, but dude, it was so real that when you go back and look at the pictures from these guys, they still had battle scars on their face from when they would do the fucking
the sword fighting thing.
the
where
sword
it was like
fighting
their,
shit. But that was
mark
it.
of honor.
Yeah, that was like the shit they did in
Yeah.
Nazi Germany. And dude, we had all those guys, and we basically scrubbed their whole past.
Yeah.
And
we gave them a
whole-
pass. They didn't have to answer for any of
they
their
had
crimes.
dude. We just let them in because we wanted that technology.
Because the Germans were ahead of us,
Yes.
right? And so we were trying to
Yeah.
become
Eons,
even with
basically
Japan.
eons. Yeah.
Well, like
It's
there-
like a
for
bunch of autism
they had
people on
already
meth.
They had already invented the jet propulsion system.
right.
Fighter
Japanese
jets use, right?
or Germans?
Germans.
The Germans did.
Germans.
That-
Germans.
But the problem is that Hitler waited to use it. Had he used it when they discovered it, the Nazis might have won
Why would he wait though?
because
too
He was
fucked
on
up.
meth.
Hitler
He was on meth. He was so
Well,
fucked
yeah,
up.
He
But
did
he had
everything else, so
Parkinson's
why
disease.
would he wait though?
He had Parkinson's disease most likely, and he was a fucked up person. He thought he was way smarter than he was.
No, I know, but-
Hitler's biggest downfall was
No,
that he
I'm
thought
not.
he
I'm
was
not.
way smarter than he
I'm gonna
was.
step in here because I did a lot of fucking research on this shit, and it wasn't just because he was on meth, dude. This dude, he was so dedicated to the Nazi regime that every new study that came out from whoever his officers were, basically his chain of command, when they found a new substance, he was the test dummy. He said, "Give it to me first. I'll let you know how it is, and then I'll tell you whether or not to use it within our army." So this dude was drugged up on all kinds of shit that would most likely fuck up your whole endocrine system, and dude, it would just fuck you up. Like most of us
Either
would say,
way,
like, "Nah, I don't want
yeah,
that shit."
He wasn't
wanted
in
it.
his right mind, and that's why a lot of the technologies they developed, they didn't employ it fast enough for whatever reason. But he was also incredibly overconfident in
Right.
capabilities of the German army, which is why he chose to fight a war on two fronts that
But-
most people would have never done that.
Never.
But
never.
we're talking about conspiracy theories.
Go ahead.
A lot of people say we didn't go to the moon.
No, I don't
that's-
believe that shit.
And I mean,
I don't believe it.
here's the
Fucking
problem.
no.
I don't
Well,
believe
no,
that.
I'm just saying we gotta
Well,
see
no,
that
listen,
side.
Bro,
listen.
they got somebody's. All
I
right,
don't
so the
believe that.
spaceship's taking off from the moon and somebody's recording it. Like, what the fuck happened to
You
that?
ever
Well,
seen
no, but
Apollo 13?
Here-
Remember that movie?
I listen.
Well, that movie was raw.
Listen, I've heard that theory, and I respect people who propose it and really genuinely believe it. The problem that I have with it, the main problem that I have with it, is that the whole purpose behind us going to the moon was that we were in competition with the Soviet Union.
Right.
Right.
The Soviet Union had astronauts orbiting the moon when
Right.
we landed.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
If it was fake, they would have immediately
Well,
come out and
But,
said,
no, but wait.
"Hey,
Go ahead. Go
Were
ahead.
they
Piece of
orbiting?
shit.
Were they
Go ahead.
orbiting the moon? Really?
So why
no,
would
there were people that
no.
they were able to orbit the moon, but they just weren't able to land."
But that's what I'm saying. Why wouldn't we just fake it to have them?
No. So
Well, no, but they would have exposed it had it been fake, because they had
The
the
Soviets.
capabilities to expose. The Soviets
Yeah.
would have been like, "No, no one was there. We were taking."
Yeah, but they're not gonna
pictures of the
see you. How they
Dude,
gonna show
I don't-
on the
I don't
moon?
think anybody was
taking
orbiting the
major
moon.
pictures
There's that
of
many people
everything
up
that was
there.
happening.
Hey,
So-
I don't think
Yeah, but-
anybody. I don't
Yeah,
think
you just
anybody
let
was
it-
orbiting the moon. I think they were just orbiting orbit.
Yeah, you can't. And even though
Earth's orbit.
you can't see him like you can't see United States landing on the moon. Like, oh yeah, we believe.
not just that, but the one thing that really stuck to me about the whole moon conspiracy landing thing was that I was unaware that above our atmosphere, between Earth and the moon, we have these radiation bands. I wasn't aware of that. And there are these radiation bands that we have to go through in order to get to the moon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that, just to get through that, is equivalent to having like 300 x-rays at one time. So the amount of radiation that you would be exposed to would inevitably kill you.
Right.
The Van
And
Allen
listen,
belts.
But check this out.
What are they called?
Have you
The
watched
Van Allen belts.
The Van Allen belt.
Have
Pull it
you
up.
watched
Here it is.
Have
Yes.
you watched Apollo 13?
No,
No. Oh,
Okay.
I've seen the old movie. The
They
old movie, yeah.
solved the problem with stuff in a closet. If
What is
they
it?
can do that,
What do you mean? Like gays in the
remember
closet?
they were like, "Hey, this
came
is
out.
what we have. This is how we have to save them," and they did it.
really?
Okay, so
Okay.
if they can do that,
Okay,
Dude,
but wait.
they can solve radiation.
Why haven't we went back?
Why haven't we went to?
Because there's
I'm
there's
gonna,
no
I'm
there's
gonna
no
fuck this
benefit
name up.
to
How
it.
do you say? I don't want to say it, so I'm just gonna give y'all clues and y'all say it. But the reactor that bursted in Ukraine.
Chernobyl?
Chernobyl.
There you go. That why haven't we gone back and visited that where the
Because
elephant
it's not
foot is at?
possible. It's not possible.
Exactly. So if we can't even
But
make
listen,
that.
the radiation outside is not the same as nuclear radiation.
Right.
Also, the reason we haven't gone back is there's no
Okay.
benefit to going back. What does it do for
For sure. No, or for the moon.
Yeah, but nobody's went back,
So
no,
what's
but India's tried to go. India's tried to
Tried.
go,
and we went back in what 1960.
I'm not saying that. Listen, I'm not saying.
Yeah,
that
that's
it was-
That's
sketchy,
what I'm
dude.
saying. That's so
Listen,
weird.
I'm not saying
I don't
if it
think
was
so.
faked or not.
Like
But
we have
I
phones.
will say this.
but we can't go back to the freaking.
Yeah, no, I don't think
So
so.
what's that,
I think it's
cosmic
fake,
radiation?
dude.
Look at how many people would have to keep a secret over 40, 60 plus years now. Like, I don't believe in people enough to believe
that's not the case.
that
A lot
they
of people
can
have been
stay
gone.
quiet about
A
it.
lot of people have been off, just like the Hydra agent and shit.
Dude, how
A
did
lot of
they
people
come
been got
back?
Don't use a
Dude, hey,
Marvel movie example,
how
dude.
did they
was
come
about to say,
back?
you said Hydra?
Come on, man. Don't
Okay,
use
hold
a
on.
fake Marvel
Captain America?
movie example.
Dude, no, Hydra.
How
the
did
Hydra
they
engine.
come
Hail
back?
Hydra.
Oh my
How did they
God.
come back?
Hail Hydra.
You know the Hydra
And then
engine,
like
the fucking
enter
water
Earth's
engine.
orbit, fucking burning the fuck up,
No.
and then like
Landed
Well,
in
I mean,
the water all
astronauts
fine.
do that all the time now.
What?
Yeah, but they don't go to the moon.
They don't go to the moon though.
Yeah, but been
It's
there,
a whole,
done
it's a
that,
whole
bro.
nother fucking level to
Say,
get
I don't
there.
know.
We never.
I believe that because it was a race with the Soviet Union,
I think you're old school.
that the Soviet Union would have exposed the United States as lying if
I-
we were lying.
Well, no, I understand that,
I
but
don't think so.
we're talking about how shady U.S. is.
what if the
I'm
what
not,
if
I'm not denying that.
That's
hold on,
I'm
but
saying.
what
I
if
just don't believe that. I just don't believe that the Soviet Union would have been in on it, and they were monitoring, and they had
so the
satellites
Soviets
orbiting
went
the
there?
moon.
The
No, they were
Soviet-
almost.
No, but they
were
had
Okay, but what if- what if
satellites
they-
orbiting the
Ask
moon.
ChatGPT.
But what if they
Crazy.
both came to a conclusion that said like, all right, let's
I don't
just make
believe
a
that
truth
shit.
saying you
But the
did, but
Soviet
we
Union
both
went
know.
bankrupt trying to go to the
ChatGPT.
moon.
You know what makes me from downloading the app, James? Because you haven't downloaded. Have you downloaded it already?
I just use
What?
the website.
The chat.
I use the website.
ChatGPT.
Why haven't we
Yeah,
gone
have
back
you
to the
downloaded
app?
it? So I haven't downloaded. You know why I haven't downloaded it?
Why?
Because you asked
You said we-
that website.
Why
You
haven't we
asked,
gone back to the moon?
is Trump gonna win? And it said no.
So yeah, listen. Soviet
That bitch
cosmonauts
don't know
orbited
shit.
the moon. They never landed on it, but they orbited it.
But see, the thing is
They
also,
can't predict. They can't predict.
but the thing is also, it's all asked, is Trump going to win? If it said no, is that where you left it, or did you have a further conversation? Because
I was like, all right, so look,
the
No,
more you
This is
talk-
what I did. Look, this is what I did. Look,
Yeah,
look. So I had to
he
outsmart it.
texted it. He texted
So I
it,
was
yeah.
like, hey, is Trump gonna win? And it said it couldn't say nothing. I was like, all right. So using the code word, apple means yes, orange means no.
Mm-hmm.
So then I was like, it's from now on, use the code word. So is Trump gonna win? And this bitch was like orange or some shit, or yes or something like that.
But you went into a detailed conversation because you sent it to us.
yeah,
Because I was at the
But it was
hotel
that-
room.
that's the gist
I
of
was
it,
at,
though.
I was at the hotel room. And the only reason I'm vouching for this is because
But I think that's because of the polls that they were, bro. Somehow they had made it where like Democrats
Yes.
were
I
already
was gonna
winning,
say,
bro.
you have to
And
also-
it's going by
because
facts,
it's
like,
pulling,
you know.
it's pulling data from
Yeah.
all over the internet
Not
to,
just-
to come up with an answer, right? But
Yeah,
in reality,
it's using data.
in reality, you're asking AI, but it's coming down to human
no,
interaction.
the way I narrow it down to is the fact how people always bring
time
it
is it?
up.
Well, I mean, it's not going to be able to predict the future.
No, it's not that. It's
Not
the
yet.
it's the problem that I'll just
that'd, be
say
a
Rogan.
quantum, that'd be a quantum computer at that
He's-
point.
So the way he has a problem with it is the fact that it's too influenced by the
By
the pe-
people?
Yes,
By
yes,
the liberals running it.
exactly, and that's the problem I have with it is because if
and
you're
I
gonna,
understand that.
you know what I mean, like if it's gonna be influenced by some fucking dickhead, and that
Who's
dickhead
going to put
could
his
be-
personal beliefs and
Yes.
opinions and
So-
whatever behind
and
it?
when I say dickhead, I don't mean the left. I mean that dickhead could be me. You know, what if I'm like highly influenced by Trump? I believe that the best is
I like guys,
You
you
know-
know, things like that.
I didn't say that shit. You said that. You said that.
What did it say? Good.
Basically,
You
but
know
no,
what I
no.
mean, though.
No,
You know,
but like
if
right
it's
now,
influenced by a human,
right.
it's no good.
but
dude.
but
Did you read all of
ChatGPT
You don't
isn't
want
isn't
deeper
a,
you go,
It's
the
not.
more it was like,
you don't want to. You don't
All
want
right,
to
so
hold
back
on.
to- back to the-
by
Like
humans,
there
'cause then
was
we get a
everything.
Terminator
I bet.
situation.
Oh, I love that shit.
back to
I
the
don't.
the Lord of the
Scary as
Rings.
I want to be alive.
I'm Connor.
I bet.
You're not.
You know,
What
on
do we
the
do?
on the
gotta
Lord of
go
the
white.
Rings, they listening to me.
We
gotta
all
go
die.
white.
Okay?
Hey, we got too
all
many
die.
conversations. We got too many
man.
conversations.
Sorry.
And so back to the Lord of the Rings, that little crystal ball, the
hell?
Palantir.
Oh,
ChatGPT is not the Palantir.
No,
it's
it's
like
not.
it's basically what Siri should be, like what your phone fucking. You know what I mean?
Yeah, okay. I
Because
know
when,
what
when you talk to Siri, the bitch
I
is
like
like,
the ball
well,
better.
I
It's a
pulled this
useful
shit
tool.
up, so you read it.
it's a useful tool.
Yeah.
It's not supposed to be a predictor of
Yeah,
things.
yeah.
It's the baby though, bro.
Hey,
It's the
listen,
baby steps.
I don't
though.
trust
I
that
want to
bitch,
go
though.
back to
I
Operation
don't trust it.
Paperclip. I don't feel like we
Use a VPN.
I'm done.
we got there enough.
for me,
Right now,
I-
you could get a VPN for 4 months free.
for me, I'm not
Using
giving
code Joe
my
Rogan.
I'm not giving my thoughts. So basically, right now, it's using everybody as a sponge. I'm not giving none of that shit until it's its
not
full
gonna let
develop-
you read my mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to its full developmental stage, and then I'll pick its brain, and then I'll see what it's got.
You're
or you
gay.
should ask ChatGPT about Operation Paperclip.
You know what I mean?
Ooh, that's a good one.
You know what I mean?
No, I want to.
Yeah,
Yeah, seriously,
let's
I
look
want
it
to go
up.
back to that.
Look
Dude,
it up.
because there's times I'm telling you guys, there's times where
What the?
I get locked into my thoughts. And I ask like some serious questions to myself. You know, I'll just be in my own
What
head.
do you have to say about Operation
And you
Paperclip?
come
Are
up
you
with your own
schizophrenic?
conclusions.
Probably.
With
I'm on the spectrum.
Talking to yourself in the mirror.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Need the salt.
nah, I'd be asking some crazy shit.
That's
too.
what I'm
like
saying. I don't want to
women.
do it. I don't want to do it.
Yes,
It's picking my
Operation
brain. and it's not
Paperclip
even
was
ready yet.
real. It was a secret program conducted by the United
not
States
even ready yet.
Look, look, look,
after
look.
World War II,
Right,
where the
right,
U.S.
I like
government
that.
brought over
It's
more
not
than
ready for
1,600
this.
German
It's not ready
scientists
for
and
my
engineers.
brain.
It's not ready for
It'll
my
The
fucked
most
up
famous
ass.
of these
Die.
is Werner von Braun, who played a pivotal role in developing the U.S. space program, including the Saturn V rocket that helped land humans on the moon.
You know that Werner von
Soft.
Braun also
John
wrote
Willis?
that book. Go nuts.
Can Joe move?
Let me just talk about how Gabe's not going hard as
So
usual.
Gurner.
What is that? What is that? What is that?
Hey,
Let me put one on this
listen.
side.
Werner von Braun also wrote a
Werner
book.
one, bro.
Whatever his name is.
He said Werner Wad.
That whatever that Nazi motherfucker's name is.
Si, senor.
Rob
He
Van
also
Dam.
wrote a book
What?
about traveling to Mars where the main character's name is Elon.
Really?
You know about that shit,
That-
right? Wow. Yeah. He wrote like a book saying
I heard about it.
colonization of Mars.
I heard
and the
about
main
it.
character's name is Elon.
I heard about it, but I didn't.
And
read
then they
into it.
asked Elon's dad, "Hey, did you name him based on this book?" And he's like, "I never even read that shit." So it's a pure coincidence.
Scroll down.
Right.
Okay,
Man, what
so
about
see, but-
what about Elon's son's names? Isn't that weird?
He's
It's like
just
X-
he's
X51
highly
and
highly
shit.
autistic, so he's gonna
What
be
about-
a weirdo.
What about the kid that he has that is trans now?
Isn't that fucked up?
Mm.
That's
Oh, yeah, he
what
was
that's
like-
what made
well,
him
no,
go.
he,
that
he
shit's
said that ain't
fucked
even
up.
my kid no more.
Yeah.
He disowned him apparently.
Well, because what do you say?
Or
He got
It.
coerced into signing some shit or something. Or something.
Yeah.
Something
horse.
happened.
What?
Something happened that
He said co-whore.
He fucked a horse.
something happened with his kid.
Yeah, so his kid was like really depressed or something. So the doctor recommended to put him on puberty blockers.
That's what it was.
He
That's
ended
what it
up
was.
putting him on puberty blockers, and,
And then
his
he
kid
became
ended up
trans.
becoming trans.
Yeah.
So I blame the fucking doctor.
No,
And,
they
uh,
do
and
that
Elon-
shit
but
to
you
keep
have to
kids
say
and fuck
something
them
about
all up.
Elon is pissed because
I don't.
he was too busy to do research on it or
don't.
whatever the fuck, and he trusted these
You
doctors.
know what?
I blame.
And really, it was
parents.
just part of the.
Yeah,
Blame
you blame
what?
parents for sure.
I don't blame doctor. I blame parents.
Oh no! Well, the parents allow it to happen. Yeah,
Yeah,
for
yeah,
sure.
yeah,
No,
yeah.
100%. No, you're right. Because the doctor can recommend anything he wants, but the
Yep.
parents have to agree
Yeah,
to
Yeah,
it.
but
Ultimately
there's some
say
parents,
the
but
yes
there's
or
some
no.
parents that don't.
Not
that
my
just,
president.
That
No,
still
there's
see
parents
doctors that still see doctors as
Yeah, we
like
see how big you
helpers,
are.
dude.
Well, no, and that's the problem. Is there's
No,
not a,
but it
there's
doesn't
not a-
matter.
there should
And I
be a
drink coffee.
comfortable enough
I blame parents.
skepticism with everyone when the doctor recommends something for you to be like, no, I don't want to do it yet.
Exactly.
A doctor can tell me, hey, you should take this medicine. I'm gonna
Well,
do my
look, that's
research.
that's
I'm
the
not
whole
gonna
thing of
freaking
it though, because
take it.
Elon Musk was like, he said it was a puberty blocker, not knowing it was pretty much a sex change. Fucking
Yeah.
No.
Drug.
Wait.
No,
Time out.
because time out. No, because look,
And I don't know. Yeah.
the thing of it was an antidepressant.
Throw the
dude.
flag.
Time out.
No, it's an antidepressant.
Okay, we were talking about Elon, where he can freaking.
Well,
land-
no, Elon Musk is
A
unless
freaking-
he doesn't care. That's the only excuse he
So he
has.
don't care about his kids.
Well, no.
Yeah, but look,
an
look,
autistic
look. So
person
look,
enough,
he took
an
Probably not.
autistic
Probably not.
enough
He probably
person does
doesn't.
not care.
Ooh.
No, look. So
Yeah.
he took his kid for
You
being
geek it out.
depressed, and the guy gave him antidepressants, which really were puberty blockers.
Okay, wait. Time out. Put yourself in that position. If you thought your kid was
So you're gonna do research on the whole pill?
Hell yeah.
Why would you
On an antidepressant.
yes.
Yes.
You should.
If it's
You
fucking
should
Everybody
research on
does.
anything
Well,
that
it should.
benefits you.
Yes.
Bro,
If
every
it's my
medicine
kid,
that I
I'm
picked
gonna-
up for my tooth, I looked up all the shit on it.
You would know
hell
if it's
yes.
a puberty blocker. You would know.
I would.
Well, you would research
it.
enough to.
If it comes
I
up-
wouldn't
do that.
Just
Well,
just
I
like
wouldn't
2
do
weeks
that.
ago,
I would.
I was prescribed an anti-anxiety medicine. I spent the last 2 weeks doing research on it to make sure it's not something that's gonna fuck me up. I'm not gonna take.
And every
something-
medication
Everything
side
fucks
effect-
you up. Everything fucks you up, though.
Right.
But what about the COVID
Everything
shot?
fucks you up.
With the COVID shot.
Okay. Oh my god.
Oh, what the fuck did you do?
You're on to us.
Hello? I think my shit's good. You?
I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Can you hear me? Somebody's shit's fucked up. Can you hear me?
My shit fucked up.
See,
Oh,
mine sounds
shit.
good. Mine sounds it's so.
Plug your shit back in.
See, it's I blame the government. I blame the government.
Dude, they're onto us, dude.
Yeah, as soon as you start talking about that, then everything went to shit. FBI, stop listening to our conversation.
Unplug what? Why?
Okay. Well,
Chill,
no,
Joe.
but you're right though. That's
Chill, Joe.
that's the way
Ooh,
you
I
should
think
go
we're
about
back.
anything.
Mine's still not going, bro.
Yeah, it is.
No. Hello. Hello. I'm good. Thank
Liar.
Wow, that was crazy.
That means
We
we're
never had no shit happen like that. We never
All
had no
right,
shit.
so back to the conversation because I'm not done with this shit.
yeah, that means we're making a difference. We're
So
doing.
look,
We're
look,
talking
here-
about
here's the thing.
uncomfortable.
And we
Here's
can
the
clip
thing.
that. That's a short.
Here's the thing, dude. Like, all right, I understand with Elon because he is a fucking genius, right? He should have done the research.
Yeah.
But what about the poor parents that work all fucking day and don't have time to fucking research this shit?
You think Elon, bro?
Boy.
Elon.
No, no,
You sound fucked up.
Why you sound like that?
What?
You sound like somebody was poking your ass at the same time.
You sound
I had saliva. I was trying to.
He said, "You'll like."
Can you hear me now? Is that good?
Chinese.
So the way I
You
see
sound like you
it,
said your eyes like
You
this.
think of me? No.
the way I see it, anyone as a parent, no matter what you're doing, has the time for your kid to research and do it. No matter what you're reading on.
False.
Hey,
I think it. Well, I
Get
think
it,
that's-
really? You
It is,
fucking
bro. Us, we are privileged to do that.
I look at every.
But we have, bro. There's lower income people
Don't
more
tell
than
me.
us, dude, that do not have the time to do
But
that.
that's,
we're talking
that's
about
all,
Elon.
That's all part of the
We're
plan.
talking about
talking about egg
Elon.
rolls?
But even if you watch the interview with Elon, he didn't do it, dude. He's busy, bro. He got so many fucking.
Okay, that's back to the parent.
That's back to his
But-
point. It's on the parents. The low income stuff, that's all part of the government's plan. They don't want them to do the research. They want them to stay low and not knowledgeable about
Well,
all
honestly, bro, I think that happened to
Okay, so-
Elon because if it
Well,
wasn't for
they're-
that, he wouldn't have fought the
they're-
government,
They're
dude.
kind
So
of predators.
like-
Wait. So if your kid buys drugs,
Yes.
do you blame the drug dealer or do you blame your kid?
the kid,
Dun,
the
dun,
kid,
dun.
the kid.
Or do you blame yourself?
Listen,
The kid.
I would
Listen.
blame the kid. I would blame the kid.
Look. Let's. All you have to do is look
Oh,
at.
okay, hold on, stop.
So,
Because
okay.
we're on a. You said drugs, right? So
Master.
do
So
we
you blame the kid for being
no?
depressed?
Do we blame Mac Miller or do we blame his drug dealer?
You blame Mac.
You blame Matt.
It's his
Because
fault.
he, at the end of the day, he wanted to take that
but
shit,
listen,
right?
But listen.
But do you
I'll-
blame?
I'll-
Do you
look,
blame his
this is-
depression? Like,
We're
no, dude.
going,
Like,
going back to that. The opioid crisis that was created in America in the early 2000s was a result of doctors blindly prescribing
Yep.
everyone
Yeah.
oxycodone
We
and
know
all
that.
other
Yeah.
opiates.
What was the name
and
of that
them
company?
Simply trusting their doctors without doing
Purdue
without doing
Pharma.
the proper research.
I don't hear you. I don't hear you.
What they were
Wait,
taking.
oh damn, man, he got cut out. What the fuck? He got cut out, dude.
So I'll say it for
Hold
him.
on, did I get cut
so
out?
Purdue
so I just
Pharma.
want to say Purdue Pharma country into a fucking opioid epidemic.
That's the
Pharma.
and
Yes.
that's the thing is like that's what doctors do. They
Yep.
do not care
Yep.
enough about because pharmaceutical companies tell them push this medicine.
Yep.
And it's up to the parents to be like, I need to look into every
Yep.
whatever I'm going to take.
Fuck
It's up
Purdue
to
Pharma.
everyone
Can you
to
speak
look
real quick?
into what am I taking.
Testing.
Who's number two?
Testing.
Who's
Yeah,
number two?
you talk.
Number two's not moving.
Testing.
That's you, Gabe.
I'm muted.
All right,
Okay,
cool,
okay,
cool,
okay.
cool, cool, cool.
So
Freaking up.
no, but at the same time,
Okay, but in this situation,
same time-
like,
what's his face?
Elon?
Elon. Why would you not look into
I
the
know.
medicine your child is taking?
okay, but like this was before this whole thing even came up. This was when doctors were trusted. This is when like
It depends on your
doctor-
parents. My
doctors
mom,
should
my
not-
mom
they
never
have not been
trusted.
trusted.
Shit, my
Doctors
parents
haven't
ain't
been
like
trusted in
that.
forever.
Doctors-
My mom,
My parents
my
are
mom,
not like that, dude.
my mom to this day has always said, like, if doctors prescribe me, doctor visits were the last resort. If you have a
Yeah.
fever, sweat it out. If you're sick, try eating this food. Go outside, like do the natural things.
I get it.
And if
My
need,
dog.
if need be,
My dog.
we go to the doctor. But that's
Yes.
like your
I get
last
it.
resort.
Okay, that's an educated parent. What about the ones that aren't educated, bro?
They're fucking dumb.
That's not their fault.
They're
No,
dumb.
yeah,
That's
no.
not their fault, dude. That's not their fault, dude.
No, they
It's-
read into the sign or
Well,
they
no,
read into
it's-
the media
it's-
too
it's-
much.
They're
it's-
sold on a dream.
It's,
Yes.
No,
it's also
because-
just
Exactly.
blindly trusting the people
Thank you.
that you're
Thank
conditioned
you.
to trust.
Right.
Man, fuck those
Society has
people.
told us
No.
we should
Yeah,
trust
because
doctors.
they're supposed
No,
to
but
trust
doctors
these
told us
No,
doctors, dude.
cigarettes
those
were
people
This
shouldn't
is-
have kids.
This
Those
is
people should have
why.
kids.
This is why Elon said, "Fuck that, dude." Like, I'm supposed to be trusting these people,
Hell nah.
so I'm gonna be going against
No,
them now. This
no.
is why he was
You-
Democrat, dude.
So
he
you
went
know
to
what?
fucking
You know what I
Republican.
think he did? I think he took the easy route.
But-
He didn't want the fucking problem because he was too focused on other
Listen.
shit, and then he just kind of handed
Okay,
it
but
off.
real quick,
He didn't want that problem.
I can understand what he's saying because
You know
you
what I mean?
guys have to remember that the majority, and not to be insulting, but the majority of society is dumb.
Yep.
And
Yes.
they trust what
Yeah.
people tell them.
I think
Exactly.
They trust what the government tells them. They trust what their doctors tell them. They trust what their politicians tell them. They believe everything blindly. The doctors in the 40s and 50s told people cigarettes were safe. They told people lead was safe. Companies hired doctors and scientists to say these things are not toxic. And obviously they were exposed as being as such.
For what reason, though?
They're
Money, of course, it's always been money.
salespeople.
No, it's always been
been
money.
money.
But
all- yeah.
most people will not. He's right. Most people, we will, but most
Yeah.
people will not do the
No,
Some
but I'm
people-
talking about Elon.
No, but
Elon is different.
If we're talking about
Elon should have known.
he should have done the research.
Yeah, that's
But
what I'm
he,
saying.
but what he had
He was
said,
either lazy or he didn't care
No,
enough about
he
his
was
child.
lazy. He was lazy. He had too much other shit going on,
Yeah,
and he
so
just kind of
didn't
handed this
care enough
problem
to
off.
look into it.
He handed this problem off to his
He
medical
trusted the
official.
doctor,
yes.
dude.
And
And
he
it's
fucking
like-
stupid ass bitch. And you know what? People have confronted
We're
him.
not getting no more comments.
is
in?
everything good?
Shut off or what?
Is it
No,
good?
just
I think
That
we're good. I
last
think we're
comment
good.
was a long time ago.
No, I'm just saying. I think he let ultimately his money get to him.
Well, no, he was
Yeah.
he was probably not interested.
No, he wasn't.
And
that was his
And here's the
fault.
thing:
It's
going
his
back to
fault.
him being autistic people aren't really that present
Right.
in the
So,
things that are happening in their
with
lives.
the world the way it is, how many parents fell victim to that? Because you
Right.
see it and you
Probably
see
a
it in
ton.
today's
Right.
society, bro.
Right.
How many parents fell victim
Well,
to that,
I'm-
dude?
I'm
And
gonna
it's
bring
not. I don't think it's I don't think it's the parents' fault, bro. I think it's
Well-
the parents trusting
The
what
government.
the
It's
fuck
a
is
society's
supposed to be
fault.
helping us, dude.
And so I'm gonna bring it back to this and see if we don't get cut off again. But that's the same reason why I didn't allow anybody in my household to take that COVID vaccine.
And you were smart,
Because
100%.
we were well. First and
probably one of
foremost,
the biggest regrets of my whole life is that I took one of them. I wish I
first and foremost,
I took one.
first and
I took one
foremost,
during
I
that.
didn't.
I wish I would have
didn't.
never done that shit.
At first, I felt guilty because, they fed us the narrative that we're gonna protect our grandparents and yada yada yada.
It's gonna help
the
stop
youth,
the
the
thing.
youth. At
Yeah.
the time, our youngest daughter was pretty young, and not just that, but our youngest daughter had been diagnosed with RSV. I'm not sure if y'all know about RSV,
Yeah.
but it was like that upper respiratory
Yeah, yeah,
virus, and there's no cure for it, right? Apparently.
No, man.
So there was no cure for it. She actually got admitted to Texas Children's Hospital. I'm just giving a backdrop because I want y'all to understand where I'm coming through. So she got admitted to Texas Children's Hospital and she was put damn near on a ventilator, and she barely made it through. Our youngest daughter, and so she got through it. But when COVID hit, I was doing my research. I was looking into the shit, and everything pointed. And the one dude, I fucking talk about him so much. But the one person that pointed it out, and y'all not gonna like it, chat, but Rogan, he even said he was about to get the vaccine, and then Johnson & Johnson got pulled from the shelves because they saw how many people were getting fucking blood clots straight to the heart and shit like that.
Okay,
And-
shit like that, I ain't gonna
and-
fucking.
No, but I'm saying though, like
But why is that
when he
different?
said that, I was like, let's chill out. Let's chill
Well,
out.
that's biblical, that's why, that's
all
biblical.
you have to do is look at it. I mean, and obviously most people aren't going to go through this, but Pfizer released a 100-page report on all of their
Oh, you're talking about the
vaccine
papers.
findings.
The papers,
And-
yeah.
In that report, it said the vaccines were not effective.
Right.
They were harmful to pregnant women. They were harmful to kids under 13 years old. They were harmful to young adults.
Yep.
They did not prevent COVID from from people
Yeah.
attracting. It was basically an admittance that they were a failure.
Right.
And nobody wanted to look at that and be like, see, everyone about the
Not-
that was complaining about the vaccine.
Not just that, but I want to add on to that, just in case the chat doesn't know, the thing that got me the most, and they wrote it and they looked it up, man. And the thing that got me the most is when you take a vaccine, I didn't know about this, and I forget the clinical term for it, what it's called. But when you insert the needle into the apparent place that it's supposed to go to, you're supposed to pull back on the plunger. And when you pull back on the plunger of when it's inserted, when you pull back, if you catch blood, that means it's in your bloodstream. So the doctor knows, or whoever's administering the vaccine knows they got to push deeper so it doesn't go into your bloodstream. They didn't do that. They put out they put out a thing saying, do not pull back on the plunger because they don't want to cause pain to the person that they're
Right.
administering it to, and they don't want to enhance the vaccine hesitancy. meaning they didn't want no pain. They wanted people to know this is pain free. Just come in, get your shot, and get
you're
out.
done. You're good.
You're done.
But, okay, wait.
dude,
Who got one?
I didn't get one.
I didn't get one.
I got the first.
I
and
got
second
one. I got Moderna.
You
one
see?
time, and that
You
was it.
see?
No,
I didn't
no.
get shit.
Hey, I got it only because I was going to go to Hawaii.
You know why I
You
didn't
had
get
to.
it?
Well, wait. You got one?
You know why I got it?
No, wait. Do
You know
feel
why I
anything?
didn't I get it?
So
I'm
so
fucked
here's
up,
the
I don't
thing. Well, no, here's the thing. I only got it because my dad, was tripping hard about it. He's super liberal
Okay, left wing.
and was basically like, well, you're not gonna be able to come and visit me if you don't get it.
Yeah.
So finally I was like, okay, and me and my wife got it. 2 days after I got it, I got a pain in my chest that I've never had in my life before. And I had to stop working for an hour because I thought I freaked out. I didn't know what it was. Then I got it in August. Then in March, following that, I got a pain in my chest that I had for 2 years after that wouldn't go away. I don't know if the vaccine caused that, but there's no other
Big
thing I can
coincidence.
point at. There's no other thing I can point at that was the reason why all of a sudden I had a pain in my chest for 2 years after that.
Okay, so I got it, and then Miranda got it. We didn't feel nothing.
But my thing is that did you end up getting COVID after that?
No. I was the only one in the household that didn't get it.
I
Ever?
thought you tested positive.
You did.
No,
This
but
was- this was like a year. It was like a year ago.
Yeah, a
Or
year
a few
ago.
months ago.
I took that in what, the second time I went to Hawaii? So
Yeah.
what, 4 or 5 years ago?
Are you saying that because he got the shot, he shouldn't get COVID? Because
That's what
No,
they were
not
touting it as.
necessarily. I'm just saying that I wasn't
But that's what they were touting it as.
right.
That's-
right.
And that's
Yeah.
not what it
But
was.
I didn't get it. I didn't
No.
get it until
But a
3,
bunch
4
of
years
people did.
out.
A bunch of people
Okay.
that got the vaccine
And I'll-
still got COVID.
And I'll pick you off. I'll piggyback off of what he's saying. I got the fucking first strain of that shit, dude.
Same.
Because I got so sick when it came out. I'm not gonna lie. I still remember the day I was going up to Seymour, Texas.
You were all like, fucking.
No, dude.
I remember my first time. But I
dude, I was,
ain't gonna
dude,
take
I
that
was
vaccine, dude.
so fucked up. Like I'm talking about, I drove out. I was so fucked up, man. And I'm not gonna take up too much time. But basically, I left out because we're doing a big concrete job out there. We're pouring this fucking big ass strip. And when I went out, I was so fucked up that my trailer, and I'm just in like a F550, so just a pickup truck, and I'm pulling maybe like a 16 to 20 foot trailer behind me on a ball, like ball hitch. That bitch jumped off because I was already not feeling good. So I told my boss, I'm gonna come in, but I'll leave out. I think it was like Friday or Saturday morning. So he hooked it. I think it was Friday evening. They hooked it up for me. All I had to do was come in Saturday morning and leave out because I needed to be present for the job Sunday morning. They were going to start Sunday. The guys worked the weekend. Dude, that fucking trailer jumped off because they hooked up the wrong size ball. They put a 2 5/16 ball trailer on a 2-inch ball. I hit a big bump. It came off. Luckily, the safety chains
Damn.
it kept it from the
That's
trailer.
scary
Dude,
as
it was,
shit.
and not just that, dude. On top of it, I was already getting chills and shit. I was like, what the fuck is going
It
on?
was weird. It felt artificial,
Dude, and
Didn't
so
it?
the whole
it felt
time,
man-made, dude.
so I spent
Dude.
Saturday night, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I think I came back Friday evening, back to the house. Dude, the whole time I was in the hotel that I was booked in, dude, I was so fucking cold. This is Seymour, Texas, in the middle of the summer. It's like 100 and something degrees out there. And dude, I had the fucking heater on full blast because I was so fucking cold. I never felt no shit like that.
Yeah, I had the first
Well,
strand too way back
I was
when.
fucked
Well,
up.
see, I don't know if I ever caught COVID because I never tested myself for COVID while I was like feeling some kind of sickness until like 2023.
Right.
So that's the thing is I don't know if that pain I got in my chest
It was.
was I got COVID in March and I didn't realize it.
Honestly, it's weird, bro. Every time I was sick, even though it was minor, it was always positive. I'm like, what the fuck?
But I will say this: I don't know, and I'll play like you say, devil's advocate. I don't know if it did have an effectiveness because I will say, even though I got the first strain, dude, I got the second and the third strain. I
For
was
real?
sick.
Same.
I got all three strains.
I
of
got
The
that
only
sick
thing
twice.
I'll say about
I think the first one was the worst.
I got
Well, yeah,
sick
it was.
every year after
one,
that.
one thing I will say about the whole COVID thing was that I don't remember ever hearing after the vaccines were implemented. I don't remember ever hearing about sudden adult death syndrome until after those vaccines. were
Right,
being implemented.
right. Because I'll tell
And
you
then
what.
all of a sudden you started hearing
But
about college
man.
athletes dying on the field,
Yep.
things like that, where
myocarditis,
I
which
don't
is the
remember
fucking
hearing-
heart blockage.
and they literally
Yes.
passed them all off as sudden adult death syndrome.
No, but it was myocarditis. It was that blood clot that you got in the fucking.
I actually had a coworker have that, and he showed me he showed me the blood clots that they took out.
Oh,
of
she said it too. Fuck it.
No, bro, what?
That we both fucked
blood
up.
clot.
Okay. Nah, blood cocks.
Mother-
Nah, so he said, bro, he said,
Blood cocks.
nah, he said they had to put a tube through his fucking leg vein all the way to his heart
Through his cock.
to unclog
Sorry.
the fucking
I'm gonna mute myself.
clogs in his artery, and he showed me on the little paper towel all the little fucking shit they took out.
Yeah.
But the reason why I didn't get the vaccine was because it was a whole different technology of vaccines, bro.
No,
where they ended up sending like mRNA
Well, no,
to the
the pro-
fucking DNA of your cell, and
Well,
it's
no,
like, what the fuck
problem,
is that
the
about?
problem
dude?
with vaccines, and the reason why I so regret taking.
But
any
that's
of them
the
is that
first vaccine that did that. This is why
Every-
I think COVID was probably like a big experiment on this new technology of
Every
vaccine.
vaccine takes like a 5-year period of testing before
Exactly.
they pass it and allow it to
Incubation.
go into the public.
Yeah.
And this one did not go through any of that.
This is the only vaccine where they didn't put COVID in a little small amount of COVID into you. It was
No, they
literally-
did. They did.
It was a little mRNA that went into.
Yeah.
Look it up. It was like a little mRNA that went into the nucleus of your cell, where the DNA is held. And I was like, "Fuck all that."
Either
dude.
way, I wish I would have never got it.
And- but
And
going,
the next
going-
time that happens again.
So,
I'm
and
never-
honestly, in about 10 years,
that.
my sperm is gonna be worth fucking so much.
But
I
also,
can't
but
do that.
I know Joey's not here. But going back to your point,
I know he's gonna laugh.
You're talking about, you're talking about like the people just being lazy and googling, right? WebMD type stuff.
Right.
That's a very summarized version of the hundreds of pages. You have to look up medical journals
Yeah.
to really see, but it requires a lot of reading
Right.
to read through, because you're seeing hundreds of pages of medical journals that are public, that are they're public. I think because they have to be. If I'm not mistaken,
No, a lot of them have to be. Yeah.
so they have to be publicly, shown. So that goes into your laziness, right? If you're gonna look into it and see if it worked out or if it didn't or why it didn't or and all that shit, or if you're gonna WebMD and just get a summary of it.
Well, I think that was a lot of people's problems with everything that was happening during that period, is that anyone that did do that was labeled a conspiracy theorist.
Yeah.
Oh, let me do my research.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you, a conspiracy theorist?
Yeah.
And you had like,
Are you a doctor? Are you
no,
a-
crazy
Nah,
talk.
those people
like,
are stupid. The people that
like-
are able to do it, stupid.
people saying, well, if you're unvaccinated, you deserve to die. Like, just absolute
Yeah,
fucking
that's just
craziness.
fucking dumb.
But the problem too is that you had like legitimate doctors, Harvard scientists, coming out and saying, no, there's something wrong. We don't trust these vaccines. They're not safe. All of them silenced.
Yeah.
All of the whole entire like campaign of like misinformation, of
That's what I'm saying,
misinformation.
dude.
Like my biggest issue was across all social media, you had Reuters as the number one company that labeled what was misinformation. A small amount of research. I'm not a research person, but
Right.
a small amount of research would tell you that the guy who was running Reuters at the time sat on the board of Pfizer. So there's a clear conflict of interest
Yeah.
in people that are trying to label any information about the vaccines as misinformation working for the pharmaceutical companies.
Yeah.
But no one wanted to talk about that.
Oh, but you
Yep.
couldn't. You couldn't because you get canceled.
Exactly. Or you'd be, flagged,
It was
misinformation.
it was a big experiment, dude.
Yeah.
No,
Like,
and
it
I
had
believe
to
that
have been.
100%.
Because it
I
wasn't that
believe
big
that's
of a
exactly what it
deal,
was.
and they're experimenting on this new vaccine. Like,
So let's go into that aspect, right? Because there's talks of COVID. So I think we all agree or are aware. I guess it came from China, right?
We know it.
Which was funded by
100%. That was a
USA.
conspiracy theory.
So
it was
you-
absolutely
which was
came from a.
But we don't
lab
buy
in
the
Wuhan.
bad story.
the USA.
No, it came from a lab. in
All right,
Wuhan.
okay,
yeah, I ain't gonna
okay.
listen to me.
Established fact now.
All right, cool.
One
Okay.
person talking.
So USAID actually sent money to this fucking place. and funded it, dude.
The what is it? The USA
Yes.
is now being exposed as being one of the companies that
Yes.
sent money to the lab in Wuhan.
Yes, bro.
that accidentally released the virus.
No, we call that what is it called? What's the scientific term for it? It's called
Donated?
no. It's called gain of function research.
There you
That's
go.
what it's called. That's what it's called.
And that's why Fauci
And
was.
you know what?
That's why Fauci was.
You know how
pardoned.
fucked up this was? You know how fucked up gain of function research is? Is the fact that Obama during his presidency blocked that shit. He blocked it. He blocked it.
Yeah.
So if that fucker said, I don't like it, the fact that he
but
did it.
Listen, if anything should tell you that there is something fishy about the whole thing, was the fact that Fauci was pardoned without ever being.
Yeah.
How bad are these?
No, they're good.
So
Do they go good with beer,
USA,
though?
hold on. So
they're fine.
USA funneled 53 million
That's an insane amount
to
of money.
Eco Health Alliance.
No, but okay, wait.
It does nothing.
And then
You see what Taliban-
Elon messages, did you know USAID used your tax money dollars to fund the bioweapon research included COVID-19 that killed millions of people?
Okay, but that goes into the whole U.S. aid. How much money,
Boy, billions.
dude?
Billions.
So
much money. And that's why, like, when I don't know who said about Elon Musk buying so much ad space in the Super Bowl to expose these things.
Not I.
It's like, no, that's exactly what needs to happen.
Yep.
That's why Democrats are so terrified, because they're all in the pockets of these companies.
Yep.
And then
They don't want any of this stuff exposed, when all it is to the layman, to anyone, just a basic
Boy,
person.
I
is
like that terminology, the layman.
No.
Yeah.
To any basic person,
Look
is
at
like,
this
yeah,
shit.
I want to know where the money went.
Yeah, basically.
So everybody
the-
that funded money to this place, USAID was the number one donation to this place, bro.
Yeah.
What, the Wuhan lab?
With 53 million, and there's a big chart, bro. And then it says next to it, CIA tried to pay off analysts to bury findings that COVID lab leak was likely.
I mean, Zuckerman.
And Elon Musk retweeted
this.
this.
Zuckerberg came out and was like, no,
Zimmerman?
the FBI wanted us to silence all this information about COVID,
Yep.
about a million different things.
And now you're one of
but
the cool
I'm going to
guys.
go back again. One
Okay,
more
but
time.
wait. Time out.
Why was Fauci pardoned if he didn't ever do anything wrong?
Because it was part of the plan.
No,
Okay,
because
but-
of AZT.
That's a very suspicious act.
AZT. He had already fucked up during the
He's part,
AZT.
but dude, the CIA probably had something to do with all
Y'all know
that
about
shit,
AZT,
dude.
right?
No, but that's where I don't. It's hard, like with especially with him,
What do you mean?
Mark.
Oh.
Like I hate all these companies now. They're switching up.
Well, yeah, because
Oh,
who's in office now?
But that's what I'm saying. I still remember, like, dude.
But even Mark
Couple
said,
years ago-
even
No,
No,
even
they
Mark
were the
said,
main ones.
But see, you got to remember
no,
those.
but did you see the Mark
'Cause
Zuckerberg
all they're doing
podcast
is
with
get
Rogan?
money.
Yeah, and basically,
So Mark
100%.
said that he was against it, but he was getting
No,
letters from the government, which is
I
what he
don't
was
care.
saying on the.
I don't
I
care.
mean,
boy, you got to
still-
follow.
But
You got to
but
follow the
if
money.
you're getting these
No,
letters,
no,
if you're getting
no,
letters
dude.
from the
he
government,
does.
dude.
He has to follow the money.
If you-
I remember that.
But if you're
No,
getting letters
yeah,
from the
yeah.
government,
I'm not
but
justifying
for
his
sure,
actions.
dude.
I'm
yeah.
not. I'm not by. Hold on. I just want to clarify. I am not by any means justifying his actions. Like I think he's a piece of shit because
I think he did
He's just a
help.
little. Basically, he's a pawn in a chess game,
He's
and
a
they're just
plant.
moving his ass
No,
around.
he's
where they
going
do
to
it.
do whatever
not really.
benefits him.
Not really, because he
No,
didn't.
really.
He didn't do as bad as what Twitter was doing.
He's gonna
which is
do
why
whatever
Elon-
benefits him.
No, he
Twitter
did it
was
bad.
worse, dude.
It doesn't matter.
Twitter was so much worse.
Okay, what happened
dude.
to Twitter?
But you have to
Elon
remember.
bought them out because of
That's
all
what I'm
that
saying.
shit.
But
and
you-
then he's getting away. He
Well, no,
switches
but
sides
you have
now.
to remember that Zuckerberg and Facebook, they own Instagram. It's not just Facebook, it's Instagram too.
Yeah.
And he's just trying to save himself.
But you got to remember that, dude.
No, I
No,
definitely.
we should all know that. Like,
Dude, I
know
remember
a lot
all
of
this
people
shit.
now want to be like, "Oh, look at Zuckerberg, he's cool now."
Yeah.
No, that dude has been.
But I feel like everybody was against it, dude. The only one that wasn't was Joe fucking Rogan.
But
dude.
that's what I'm
Thank
saying. That's
you.
why you
That's
respect
the
him
only
even more.
fucking one.
And
Our hero.
I stood right by his side, man. I'm telling you, dude. I'll just put it like this, dude. I still remember the day when we were going through the whole COVID epidemic, and my wife was asking me every day that I
Scroll
would
down.
come home when I was coming home from the road, because I was like, I admit, I was on the road. I was sick. I'm telling you, I was like, I had the first strain, and I remember her still telling me, because at the time, I will say me first and foremost, my company was still on the edge on whether or not they were gonna mandate having vaccines to be able to work or not.
Yeah.
They were on the fence of that. And then she's obviously intertwined between the judicial system. She worked within that division.
Yeah.
So,
The government's always
they're going to fucking
them,
do it. And I remember she looked at me and she asked, she goes, if they tell me I have to take the vaccine or lose my job, what do I do? She asked me. She straight up asked me, her and I, two grown adults, with a financial responsibility, a mortgage, a family, everything. She asked me straight up and she said, what do I do? I said, don't take it.
But
don't fucking take it.
That the
I got these
fact
answers.
Why don't
that
we know
people
anything after
were
all these
given
years?
the people
Go ahead. What did you
the
say?
fact that people were given that ultimatum tells me that it was something sinister, and it reeks of totalitarianism.
Exactly.
Like that is not the way a free society functions.
All I'm saying is it tells me that if it went that way,
Nobody
I would
should
be a
ever be
fucking-
forced. Nobody should ever be forced to do something
it
to
helps.
keep their jobs, to provide for their family, off of something that hasn't been properly studied.
Thank you. And all I'm
anyways.
saying, James, is that if it was the vaccine or lose everything I had,
Are you gonna get
we were willing to lose everything we had because I said,
And guess
we
what?
ain't fucking doing it.
So many people were doing the same thing that you were doing, and they were all vindicated. They
But-
were all vindicated by what happened afterwards.
But I'll
because
take it one step
was all
further.
proven to be a bunch of bullshit.
Right. But I'll take it one step further, man. I feel bad and I'm gonna shout out our armed military service because those men and women that were serving at the time, whether they were just a fucking boot private, they hadn't done shit yet in the military, or the seasoned veteran that was within the ranks, dude, they were forced.
They
were forced to take the vaccine
Or they had
or get the fuck out.
And I'm glad they were all reinstated.
Wait, time out. They weren't forced
No?
because they could have did exactly what B did and you did,
Yeah?
and they could have just got out.
Oh, okay. But either way, like, I mean, that's
But no,
still,
there were a bunch of servicemen who had to quit
Right.
because of it. And
Right.
Exactly.
And one of the things that Trump did, one of the first things
Well-
he did, was he reinstated
Yeah.
all of them.
And back paid 'em.
and
And back paid 'em.
and I
And
want
paid 'em.
and I
Back
want
paid,
to and I
which
want
is
to
fucking great.
and I want to piggyback off of that is imagine I'm gonna throw this out there. Imagine you're the 19 year let's just say first sergeant or master sergeant. You've already spent 19 years. You went through 3 or 4 deployments. And you're got one more year to go. You're just hanging in there. You're doing paperwork. You're trying to be the good person. Your gain is up really loud.
The fuck that I do?
Your gain is up. Yeah,
sound
your gain,
good, but-
your gain is up. Yeah, there you go. Oh, yeah.
It like takes a little time to register
Yeah.
or something.
Why? That's weird. What
You
about
good.
now, guys?
You good? You
Go
good?
on.
you-
Good.
But no, I'm just saying. Imagine you were that master sergeant that had put in all this time, and let's just say you were a good like vet, and now all of a sudden you choose to pull out and you lose everything, bro.
But man,
But that's
see,
the same
that-
with people and companies.
So what are we
Yeah.
talking about?
That's a.
But I'm just saying, like,
to
I'm not
imagine
saying-
it is one thing. Yes.
no, but I'm just saying, like, well, I'll just say this, like, the difference between that person and a company, yeah, you're putting in the hard grit, the dedication to that company,
For what?
but you're not.
Armed service.
You're not serving overseas
19
and
years.
actually going through a combat tour or anything like that. And now those guys are either you get out or you take the vaccine. That's crazy, bro.
But I feel like they could
You
actually
know what I
have
mean?
got back in, bro.
And
Because
that's where I was like, God damn, man, where are we going
dude,
with
I
this
actually
shit?
remember how I think I've talked about this previous, but I had a friend
fuck.
that at my job he refused. So at my job,
Got a camera.
we had to get nasal swabbed every day.
Same.
Really?
Same.
Every day.
Yeah, I remember you. I remember,
So-
I remember like every day we would get online.
So I had a
Jay
homeboy,
was
dude.
like, I gotta get a swab.
My homeboy that got me to the job, he was like, "Fuck that, I'm not doing that, dude." And he refused for like a whole week until they terminated him. He was gone for like 6 months, dude, and he ended up fighting it. He came back, bro. Once the whole COVID shit settled, he came back and got back funded, all that shit, dude.
Well, that's good,
And
man.
I'm the only, bro. I told him, dude, and I was like, dude, I'm probably the only one that's gonna tell you this shit. Thank you, bro. Thank you for standing up for us, man. And he was like, honestly, bro, man, I really appreciate that, dude, because I fucking knew that these motherfuckers weren't gonna. Man, he got away with that shit, dude.
He said
It's
good.
like he took a chance though, dude. Like
did he lose any pay?
he got back funded everything.
That's awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
That's exactly what.
So-
It was a sketchy time, and I just want to say shout out. I'm not just being like politically right here. I'm just saying like shout out to all the families that went through the bullshit during the COVID crisis
It
because
felt like a big experiment.
I mean
Yeah.
nowadays like we go on living our life like the normal, right?
Yeah.
But we can't forget about that time that
Well, no,
that
I
everybody
think
was
I think what an
subject to.
important thing, an important part of it, or I think
So we're big eye contact now.
I guess a positive part of it is that now we're way more aware of it to where they can't do it again.
right.
Because if something like this were to pop up, we're all on top of it. Like, nope, this already happened before.
I don't think so.
We're gonna be highly suspicious.
Yeah,
of
but it's
everything that
like
happens.
I think so.
I'm
It could
pretty
be-
sure.
I think we're gonna be
Nah.
highly
Well, it could be a
suspicious
different
of everything.
situation.
I'm pretty
Because
sure-
it-
I'm pretty
it's
sure it's
not
gonna
like
be-
they've tried it already, monkeypox and shit like that.
But I feel like it's gonna
where
be
like,
tried again
nah,
with
we're
our
shutting it down.
grandkids. It's gonna be tried
Yeah.
with our grandkids when shit's
Something
forgotten
with a
already.
generational, yeah.
But-
where
Because I'm pretty
And
sure
then
our
it's-
fucking grandparents
person-
dealt with some shit like this. Like,
And then it's gonna be a cycle because we are gonna relay this to our kids and our grandkids,
Hey.
and then it's gonna be they're gonna be the
And then
they're
our
gonna
kids
be
are-
the conspiracy
our,
theorists.
our
later.
kids are gonna be like, yeah, right. Like, you know what I mean? And then it's just it's the cycle, bro.
No,
It's just,
not with me. I'll be like, hey, you fucks,
You
don't fucking do
idiots.
it, you
But-
fucking stupid.
You
This
little
all goes-
quiz.
Why you
That's
gotta
what
fucking
it
interject
says,
that
bro.
shit?
No, but that's the thing. Like, that's what they always say. History repeats itself, bro.
Yeah, true.
So it's
No,
just,
that's 100% true.
you know, it's just a big fucking
Well,
experiment.
I'm just saying to the government, you better kill me because I'm gonna spread the word, bitch.
Don't say that out loud, dude.
No, you better do it.
I got your back.
You better do it good.
I got your back.
Listen,
Nah, you better
the
do it good.
millions
Yeah,
of
we'll be right
listeners
back.
now are going to hear
Kinda
that and
crazy.
you're going to get in trouble.
No, I'm just saying you better do it good
Hey, you got a pre-roll?
because I'm not stupid.
There's none in here.
you don't have no garage leaf cigarettes?
I was going to ask you about
Boy,
that.
Want me to roll one?
roll me one.
Nah,
Are we rolling?
You have a
nah.
cigarette?
Yeah.
I got cigarettes.
Dude, stop, dude.
I'll do it live on
Hey,
camera.
Lucky
you-
Strikes.
You got change for
Bro.
20?
I fuck with the Lucky Strikes, dog.
No,
They're
take
the
one.
old school.
You got
50
change for
cigarettes.
20, Mr. James? That way I
I
could
don't
get a
cash
cigarette.
on me.
What is it?
Bag in there.
I don't got no cash on me.
You
You
got
trying to
that
eat some cock or what?
You got that
You
cock.
fucking queer.
The Ziploc bag. See the Ziploc bag in
Oh
there?
yeah. Let me with this bitch. Fucking black.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Oh shit!
Calm down, dude. You about to knock his drink over.
Okay, baby, that drawer. Go third one.
All
Hey,
right.
keep talking.
Hey, so
Operation
all,
Paperclip.
all I want to say,
I want to go back to
all I want to say is
Paperclip.
everyone,
That's it?
do the preventative steps to allow your body to take care of
Okay,
itself
maybe first one.
and heal itself, versus depending on any kind of
what
anything else.
No, what we should do is like use medicine as a last resort.
Yeah.
For everything
Exactly.
we do.
and focus on the
know,
natural,
so-
organic
You
remedies.
know,
that-
bro,
So,
man, dude.
I actually like years and years ago.
I got it right here.
I was bored one day on the internet
What are you looking for?
and I came across this article. It was on weather.com actually. It
Weather.
was a biologist and he was talking about how our over reliance on antibiotics
No.
is gonna one day spell the destruction of
Yes, it makes
our
super
species
viruses.
because at some point a virus is gonna come along that has developed
Well, it's called super bacteria, I think it's called.
that's basically all of our antibiotics aren't going to be able to keep up with it, and because we've been taking antibiotics, we're not going to have the natural immune system to fight it off, and that will kill billions of people.
Because I mean, I'm sure we all know what antibiotics do, right? They lower our immune system,
Exactly,
and they kill, and
they do it for us,
and they do it for us. So
Yeah.
it's like, because here's the thing. So I asked a friend of mine, which I won't say his name because he's still active in medical school, but I asked him, I was like, yo, bro, I was like, I know you're in medical school and all that, but what do you think? Like, about this shot stuff? Like, should we get this shot, or what do you do? What do you think? Right? Because again, I'm gonna ask the questions.
Wait, what?
Before just jumping the gun and everybody's like, oh, you got to
Doing
get it.
whatever. Yeah,
Right. And he was like, man, bro, pretty much what he
Oh,
said
get
was,
it,
look,
so-
he was like,
Joey, your gain is like.
I wouldn't get it. He was like, just trust me when I tell you that our bodies are meant to handle a lot and can overcome a lot.
Yeah.
He was like, granted, he's like, I can go down a rabbit hole. This is probably like a genetically engineered type shit. He was like, so that's different, but
That's just the way it is, bro. Like if you're given something, your tolerance will go down, and then
But
once
that's-
you know.
But that's why, me personally, I'm hard on myself for even taking the vaccine.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I've
Sheesh.
fully believed I don't get flu shots. I don't go to the
And
doctor.
then it's
if
like,
I'm
why
sick.
get this shot if you don't?
I
even-
don't do anything. If I'm sick, I just deal with it. I do what animals do when I stop eating. I fast until I've got no.
stay hydrated and shit.
Dude, you know what's helped me out so much? Vitamin fucking D.
D3.
No, honestly, bro, I've been taking it real hard since like October. I haven't been sick since, bro.
No, I'm
me?
serious.
Whenever
D3.
the whole
got
COVID
some
shit was
vitamin
going on,
D.
bro, I was sick like every fuck. Dude, you can ask him, bro. Everybody will be like, man, you're always fucking sick, dude.
Well, that
that's
was like
what-
last week.
Well,
Dude,
when
no,
my dad,
I haven't been
No.
sick. Dude, I have not been sick since like October.
I will
bro,
tell you, if you take
which is crazy.
vitamin D3, zinc,
zinc.
quercetin. Have you
Zinc
tried
is great.
quercetin?
I've tried it. I didn't like it.
No. So you got to take quercetin and zinc together because it.
Quercetin is for allergies.
Yeah, but it's not just that. It helps against SARS virus as well, which is COVID. So all those strains that will come or have not come yet in the future, that will protect against it.
All I'm
So-
gonna say is,
All I'm saying is,
Well,
bro,
it's like-
vitamin D, dude. Oh my god, bro, I
Look-
haven't been sick since fucking October.
Look,
dude.
I've
It's
been
crazy
sick,
to me, dude.
I've been sick off and on for the last 2 weeks. I maybe took some NyQuil. I
Nah,
take
no.
aspirin, and that's it.
No.
I'm just gonna
Dude,
let
You need to
myself.
take some
try
vitamins.
the
You need to take
vitamin
some
D,
vitamin-
bro.
Yeah, you need
I
to take
swear
some
on everything,
vitamins.
especially in the winter season, bro. We're both fucking white and shit. man.
I'm a strong believer in vitamins, bro.
Well, no, I normally take vitamins, but I kind of got off that shit, and that's just like a laziness thing. That's not like a me, you know. But normally I would take vitamin D and vitamin B complex, and zinc and
Zinc is a good one too.
arginine.
So you
Just
know
for
what my
blood
stack
flow in
is? I
general.
But
take,
if you-
uh,
if
And then of
take-
course I
if
take
you-
my magnesium and shit
But
like that.
if you take a lot of zinc, then you're low in copper. So then you gotta get the fucking copper.
Well,
so that's
so-
why I'm like, I'm not even gonna take zinc.
so I
Eat some
take
pennies.
D3, zinc, liposomal vitamin C. So it's got to be liposomal because it passes through the blood-brain barrier easier. Then you take quercetin, your fucking fish oils, your natural fish oils.
Right, that's good for
You
you.
gotta take all that shit, bro.
Well, I don't
now,
see-
whenever you take vitamin D, you need magnesium
Right.
because they work
Right.
together.
But that's
Well,
the magnesium 3 and 8 that I take at
yeah.
night.
I think I'm gonna change it up now, though.
I don't
think I'm
need
gonna go
it-
to the
hold on, I
different
don't want
one.
to say I don't need to take. I don't take fish oil just because I eat a lot of canned sardines and shit.
Bro, sardines are delicious.
Well, you
I
gotta be-
fucking love sardines.
got-
Oh
People
my!
are crazy.
Why the
if
fuck
they
do
say
people not
sardines are
fucking like
awesome.
them? Dude,
Sardines
you are
are
my
arsenic.
twin.
No,
You're my
how much-
sardines
how
are
much sodium does it have,
amazing,
though?
dude.
No, arsenic.
Dude, it doesn't matter, dude.
You gotta watch your arsenic levels.
Listen,
No, it
I
doesn't.
Get them
Bro,
from
but
Europe.
you have to,
I don't get
you have to get them from. No, no, no.
Go
You
get
know
your
what
blood
arsenic
work.
is? You know what arsenic is?
The Europe shit's good.
It's like the trash and litter that's in the ocean. So you have to get them from places that are like clean, like the cleanest places in the ocean,
Okay.
which
Yeah.
is Spain, fucking.
That's where I get most of the. I always get them like either Spanish or Moroccan.
Yeah,
How do you
Moroccan.
know?
What do you mean?
Oh.
What do you mean?
How do you know it's really coming there?
Dude, you could get a can of sardines, a little can for like 20 fucking bucks, dude.
And they have like
Dude, like,
30 grams
I
of
swear,
protein
dude.
in each
Say,
one.
how do you know
dude,
they're actually
it's
coming
like 30 grams to like, dude, honestly,
It's
bro.
crazy.
Bro,
I eat sardines like a motherfucker.
But have you got your blood work
Dude.
done in a while? Have you got your blood
I feel
work?
great,
I just got my
dude.
blood work
No,
done.
dude.
It's good?
Dude, it's
I'm
not bad,
A-okay.
dude. It's not bad. I think
No, literally,
anchovies is probably
two
what you're
weeks
talking
ago,
about.
I went to the doctor. I got a full checkup, and I'm straight. So
I got a full blood panel,
Yeah,
and
I
they said I
fuck
got
with
a fatty liver.
I love
Sardines,
sardines.
dude. Oh my god, bro!
I used
Have
to
you
look at them when I was a
tried?
kid.
Have you tried the smoked
What'd you
ones?
say?
That's a good
smoked
one.
sardines are great.
Oh my god,
I
the
wish.
jalapeno ones are my favorite ones, dude.
No,
Boy,
I wish you told me that.
That's almost negative.
It looked like that football right there.
dude.
Like a soup can.
Nah,
They said
me
I
and my-
got the
me and my
Campbell's
brother are
noodle soup
fucking like-
I
syndrome.
fucking love sardines, dude.
Nah, y'all want to hear a cool story though? Actually, so with the
Nah,
whole
fuck that. Back to sardines,
We're fucking with sardines, dude.
dude.
Tin seafood in general.
I'm
Listen,
bro.
fucking with the cinnamon,
tin
and it's fucking me
seafood
up.
in general.
Dude, it tastes
Hey,
like a
it's 'cause it's so
fucking.
big.
James,
Can't
It's
take big
big.
things in your
look at
mouth.
me.
So I got you.
I bet.
Dude, do you really take sardines like
Those
that?
fully
Oh, I
loaded.
fuck with sardines big time, dude.
Dude, holy fuck,
I
dude!
literally
I feel
have
like
like
I feel
10
like
cans of
no.
tin seafood.
I'm gonna
I
mute
feel,
the
I
mic.
feel like smoking some, dude. Dude, I'm gonna tell you about this later.
Look, ask my look, Annalisa, write some shit about sardines on this motherfucker.
Just sleep.
He said, "The plane."
What?
Okay.
Say the
what's
plane.
wrong, guys?
so check this
For
out.
real, I
So
fuck with sardines.
No, I'll talk to you about it later, goddamn, because these
so
people don't
my
want to hear about
mom,
no damn
like,
sardines.
you know how I was
No,
saying like my
I don't
mom, she
understand.
like since
Hey,
I was a
Hell,
kid,
one person.
you know how since I was a kid, my mom
Nah,
like
sardines, bitch.
doctors were always like the last resort and all that shit, right?
Yeah.
So my mom would take me to doctors, but for preventative reasons, to get the checkups, to make sure stuff is good, right? And even if she was told, let's say something was off, she didn't just run with it. She was like, okay, and she would do some research on her own to see how she can naturally help me. Let's say whatever, if like whatever was wrong,
Away from the medicine.
away from the medicine. She was like, okay, I know that might be wrong, and now let's see how I can naturally help my son, right? And deal with it. So I'm kind of taking that approach nowadays, and I think Rogan is a big influence on that too, because just
Thank
you know being like natural, right? So when my mom, she had root canals, like 3 of them done over the course of her life. She got them all she went recently to Austin, crazy enough, to this place where the doctors, your insurance is not covered. It's not covered by insurance, so she spent $25,000 to get her teeth in a more organic or natural, holistic
Dude, just
way.
hit me up next time, dude.
Here's what she did
God
though,
damn.
right? So how I was in pain, medications and shit, right? She went over there. They took her platelets. I guess it's like within your
Yeah,
blood.
it's where they
Within
look at
your
your
blood.
blood. They look
Yeah.
at
So
your
they had that shit spinning and everything,
Yeah.
bro. And she said that she got her teeth taken out. That she had like this kind of anesthesia where they don't put you to sleep, but like you're still aware and shit. Some weird shit, right? And when they were done with that shit, instead of coming out like me, right, where I was like fucking in pain and shit. Excuse me. She came out and they put the platelets back in where they took the teeth out, right? And she said within an hour, 2 hours, she like was fine. She felt no pain. She had to take no medicine, and she wasn't gonna take medicine because they told her you won't need medicine.
That was the whole point of like that
Yeah, and
area.
so
Yeah.
and she was the one that told me. She was like, "Look, she's like, just get the tooth taken out. That's my recommendation. You do what you feel like. You're an adult now, but this is my recommendation." So I'm gonna go to Austin probably in a year or so for that implant, which I don't know the details of it, but they do an implant where it's not like the typical way of just metal or however they put
Right.
that shit in. It's a different like concoction.
Like a holistic view is
Yeah.
what
More
you said,
holistic, less away from the standard
Right.
version that could potentially cause problems. down the line.
Exactly. And the next step, I told her, my mom said, is okay. Well, she has this lady that she goes to as well, another doctor. And these people, they went to school, they went to badass schools, they got degrees and everything, but they just don't take the route of give me your insurance.
Right.
It's like, look, I will help you. And, my mom had to pay a lot of money, but she at this point in her life, she just wants to be healthy and here for a long time in the best shape possible. Nobody wants to be here for 100 years, but then be suffering the last 20.
Right.
She wants to be here for 100 or however long, right? But be in a physique, or I guess a space where she's just functional and can be here.
Well, no,
healthy.
not like a freaking
Not like a vegetable.
zombie that
Yeah.
a lot of old people are now, like
Right.
healthy, active,
Exactly.
aware.
Exactly.
you
So
know.
I told her, I was like, you know what? So she's gonna contact this doctor that she knows that I'm gonna get like a blood panel and everything, kind of like Rogan always says. He gets his checkups done and shit.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm gonna take. That's the approach I'm gonna take. Just get all my shit checked, get it done, because I've been working out now. I've been running and me and my wife too. We're getting onto like just the organic meat,
Right.
And we got an influx of deer meat that we've gotten recently, and just all kinds of shit. So like I'm taking that approach now.
Right.
And so
Dude, I just got on a no carb diet.
Can we go back? Wait. Can we go back to
Sardines.
Well,
you stressed?
my no carb.
You stressed
Yes, bro.
That's what I'm trying to get to.
the.
Dude, I got to it, dude.
You stressed the school. They have these degrees.
Uh-huh.
How many people do you know that went to school and got degrees?
They're retarded.
Thank you.
No, I know
Yeah.
a ton of people
Thank you.
that went to school that have degrees that are dumb as fuck.
Dude, I'm
And they
telling you,
always try
dude.
to-
Yes.
They always try to
Thank
be
you.
like, oh, well, I went to school and I got a 4.0 GPA, but I talk to you.
Oh,
I
I
know
believe
you.
that.
I speak to
I
you on a
believe it.
personal level. And
Yeah.
you're a
I'm 100%
dipshit.
with you.
You're
Look
a
where you're at.
fucking dipshit.
And you know what's crazy
Hold
though?
on.
Y'all are
No, stop.
Dude,
Stop.
dude,
I'm gonna cut all of y'all
No,
off.
why?
Because
No, cut him
this
off.
guy is a living testimony to that.
What?
Because
Being retarded?
no, because
Sorry.
the job position that he's that's the one I was trying to say earlier. Open the door, but because the job position that he's at right now requires some fucking high educational degree. He doesn't have that. I'm not saying that he's not capable of obtaining that. He doesn't have that because he doesn't need it, because he comes in
I'm out on the squid.
with the weapons and the ammunition
Fucking
to take
just
care of
pa,
it.
pa, pa.
You know what I mean?
No, but
He's living
Bro.
testament to that.
no, for me, like I went to school. Yeah, I didn't get the degree. Well, I got associate, but that don't really count.
But what I'm saying,
But-
yeah.
No counts. Don't take that away from yourself.
But I'm in the same office with all these people that say, "Oh, I got bachelors or whatever," and I'm just
Fuck
like,
all
dude,
that shit.
Same.
Dude, I know. Me
you're
too.
asking me questions.
Same.
Yeah.
Same.
I should be.
Same.
You should be. I should be
That's
asking
what
you
I'm saying.
questions.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. And I'm bigging him up because he's living testimony to that shit.
Yeah. No.
That's
I
all
have-
horseshit, bro.
I have no
No.
degrees.
Nah, that shit's a
And I'm only
scam,
half
dude.
retarded.
Honestly, school's a scam.
But
dude. I
here's
feel-
the kicker. Here's the
I'm a
kicker.
testament to the whole thing.
We're in the same boat.
Here's the hey, look. But here's the
I have
kicker.
no
Pat on that
degrees.
bitch.
So I looked up these
But I'm
doctors
only
that
half
she was telling me
retarded.
about.
Yeah.
They don't have your.
I'm
typical,
licking the fucking paddle.
They don't have your typical like
I'm testing it out.
like a medical shit. It's like they went for biology. They went for like shit. Like they're trying to work on the body, not just understand how this concoction can suppress this.
Well, no, and
They're working on
I
the
understand
body.
that it's
That was-
it's outside of the medical field.
Yeah.
It's
No,
looking
but
at
that
things potentially deeper.
no, but that's going back to research.
Yeah.
You can't just go to somebody. Oh, they have a degree, so I'm going to them.
Right, no,
No, that's
and,
stupid.
and that's
That's
why
stupid.
because I even asked my mom, I was like, so why do you go to these people? And again, of course, which I never doubted it, but she did her research. She wanted to take an approach, and for me, the first thing was they don't take your insurance. They don't do insurance. That's a first, And then sure enough, she said, bro, like the way she described it was when she was in there, she saw so many people. This is for the dentist, right? That I was referring to.
Right.
She saw the most. She didn't know them, but you could tell they were of some sort of high elite status. Not taking the typical doctor approach and getting that treatment. You know what I mean? It was like they were there to get treated in a way where they were gonna be done right.
Yep.
Versus the way the average person gets treated is like,
Right.
oh, here's
Right.
take this medicine.
Here, take yeah.
Yeah. And it was like,
Dude,
nah, fuck that shit.
If you need a dental hookup, let me know, dude.
Look, I
Like-
I don't know about all that just because
Like, dude.
I just let my teeth get
Come
pulled
on,
out
dude.
and live with it.
And
no,
what-
dude.
I
That
know
goes
what
for
the
all
other
of y'all.
level-
That goes
Josh
for
got
all
his
of y'all,
feelings
dude.
hurt.
No,
He
zero
don't even have a
pay.
degree
dude.
yet. He's
And he's
talking.
not-
No. Okay, wait.
Zero
Time out.
pay,
Going back
dude.
to like Josh.
He was.
I'm not
he's
saying
acting like he's.
everybody that has.
I know, but I'm saying he doesn't even have one yet. Why is he getting his film?
No, because
that's
nah, it's stupid,
but,
dude.
No, but going back to him, it's like not. I'm not saying everybody that has a degree is.
No, obviously not.
No, there's people
Most
like
of them, dude.
No,
Dude,
no,
most
no,
of
no,
them, dude.
listen,
Most of
I
most of
wouldn't
the
say most.
okay, most of the people in college are cheating, dude.
Listen,
Yes, bro.
listen,
going back to
Nah,
that.
dude.
No, there's a lot of like my boss. He has a degree.
Yeah.
Boy, and he like
No, I know. Yeah.
he knows his stuff.
That's a higher
see,
up.
But I think
no,
that's.
but no, it's not because there's a lot of higher ups that like.
But I,
do
but I,
boss.
but no,
Exactly,
but I
I
think
know.
that's outside of your degree, though. I think that a lot of the times people who are knowledgeable aren't knowledgeable because they have a degree.
Exactly,
They're
yep.
knowledgeable because they take the time to learn things outside of it.
Yeah.
I remember, my sister, for instance, had a friend, and every time I would argue with this friend, her entire argument was, "Well, I have a 4.0 GPA."
Yeah.
And it's like, but you're still stupid.
That's
Yeah.
their,
It
that's their
doesn't
identity.
matter
I love
if you
that.
have a
I love
4.0
that.
GPA.
Yep.
You're not giving me logical arguments. You're an
4.0
idiot
GPA
regardless.
means
Like
4
you're,
inch.
you're,
It just
people.
book smart.
You have all the book sense, no
well,
common
you're,
sense.
you're capable of memorizing a test and then taking that
Yes,
test.
dude, yeah.
That's it. But can you retain knowledge? Can you add more to it?
Yep.
Like you're just because you do well in school doesn't make you smart.
Yep.
What's the
There's
famous
so
quote?
many people.
There's a
who
famous
aren't.
quote. There's a famous quote that says, "What is it? Is
I
it
gotta
Thomas
pee.
Paine? Common sense isn't common."
Yeah.
That's Voltaire.
Is
Nah,
it?
but you still
That's
gotta
Voltaire.
give it to the people that got their degrees though.
No, yeah, for sure. I've
'Cause that
contemplated.
shit-
No,
that
and
shit's
that's
hard.
respected
That
because
shit's
there's
hard.
a ton of people who are knowledgeable.
You can't take that
have-
away from them.
But a lot of them, I know you can't hear me, but
No, I can hear you.
a lot of them that have the degrees, they're just trying to pay back that student loan.
That's
Yeah.
all they're
Exactly.
doing.
That's
That's
all
all they're
Especially if
working
they get
Yeah,
into
no.
a field that doesn't pay.
for. Like
Oh,
fucking
man.
gender studies and stupid shit like that. That so many college
No,
students.
Okay,
are doing
I
now.
understand that, but what about the engineers?
Hey,
though,
hold on,
dude?
Soul.
Like,
No, there's a ton of
Do
people
you,
who.
you said
who-
you have a dentist. You have an orthodontist because my girl's fucked up.
I got you, bro. Nah, Mary, my fiance,
Yeah.
she works at a dental office.
So believe it or
So
not, at one point in my
all family gets free dental.
okay,
work.
so
So it's like I could just say your
so
family.
believe it or not, at one point in this fairy tale life of mine, my grill was fucked straight. You understand?
No.
I had braces and everything, but I never wore my retainer at the end, and my mom was like, "I ain't paying the rest of that shit, boy."
Yeah, I can see that.
Well,
You know,
for the
she
she
can
works
see
at she works at a dentist, but she has a hookup. She has a hookup for orthodontist as well, but that's just a hookup, which is
Yeah,
like a
because
reduced pay.
I need to get a
But if it's
permanent
like
retainer put
if
in.
it's a
See.
cavity or some shit, bitch, you'll be like free.
No.
I'm
I don't have none of
lucky,
that.
man, because
I don't eat sweets, so I'm good.
well, I'm
Yeah.
lucky just because my mom, R.I.P., put a special emphasis on me taking care of my teeth when I was
Well,
a kid,
I have healthy
and so
teeth.
I've never had problems with
no,
my teeth.
no, I've had
I
healthy.
mean, I have
Yeah, me
cavity
too.
fillings.
I don't even have
but, like,
that.
I haven't gone to got a teeth cleaning in like a decade.
So,
So
And
there's
I've had
another
no
study
cavities
as
or no
well.
nothing.
dude, I hadn't gotten teeth cleaning since I got out of the military, and then I went back recently because, thankfully, I have good insurance, and I've been paying for the shit. And B was emphasizing on the fact, like, if you have insurance, you're paying for it. Why not just
Go get
get the treatment? You know, it's
Yeah.
free. And so I went, dude, and I will not gonna lie, because I hate all that. Zzz, I don't
Yeah.
like none of that shit, dude. I start freaking out. I start tensing up. I'm trying to hit somebody
Yeah,
in
that's
that
fucked
bitch.
up. No, hit me up, dude.
Oh, you
Fucking-
ain't gotta tell
And
me.
no, dude, I got that shit done, and they're like,
I don't like the
nothing's wrong
judgment.
with you.
So yeah, like
What's wrong with you?
it's actually correlated. Like if you have a lot of plaque and shit in your teeth, that means your heart's bad.
Well, no, that's like
That does have something
the
to do
main
with
reason I want to go back to the dentist because I can feel like the plaque on the back of my teeth.
Yeah.
When I start flossing regularly, I can start to feel it
it.
myself.
I will
breaking
say
it up
that
like,
just
oh,
recently,
shit.
within the past, so it's been about a year and some change now, that I haven't been using, and I know I go back to it again. I haven't been using. I haven't been using
Ewan.
fluoride toothpaste. I've been using fluoride-free toothpaste.
Okay.
And dude, feel good. Feel smart.
Same shit.
Feel
That,
smart.
no, that goes
those
back
are-
to the government.
Well, no, we don't
Yeah, I
need.
know.
Well, no, the whole reason behind what's his face saying what he's saying is the reason we don't need fluoride in our water anymore is because it's in our toothpaste now. The whole point of fluoride in the water was it was a protectant for our teeth.
Yep.
Right? We don't need it anymore because fluoride is
Look
in all
that
of
up.
our toothpaste.
Not just that, but studies show that fluoride actually
What?
decreases your IQ.
In the text box.
It decreases your IQ.
that why I'm retarded?
No, but you know what? I'm not even
that
joking.
right?
They
Is
say
that
that
Yeah, it is in there.
it decreases
No, I
your IQ.
haven't drank tap water in you know.
It's not even that, but dude, I
15
just
years.
imagine. So I'm 30 now. So for 28 years of my life, I've used fluoride, and I'm like, would I be a little bit fucking smarter?
So this is the toothpaste that
I
I
don't
am
think
that I am
so.
now using.
You fuck.
This is look. This is the toothpaste that I'm now using. Read it.
When does that
Hey, man,
smart
you
come
laid
kick
it
in?
up for me, dude.
The what?
Kid. You dick. He said, I don't fucking think so. Fuck you. I don't either. But you're not
Hey,
supposed to
I'm
agree
just
with
saying,
me.
You laid it up. You said, "Here, James, take
said,
the fucking layup, slam
"Open
it
the door."
home." And I had to do
So
And I had to say, fuck
look,
you.
hey, look, hey, Joey. This is the toothpaste that I use now.
That's crazy because I've been looking for a toothpaste like this.
Read that shit.
Aromir.
I like we're talking about toothpaste.
I use HEB.
How did we get here?
I use HEB fluoride-free toothpaste.
I
I
They sell
use
it.
Sensodyne. Fucking, I don't give a shit. I just
What-
brush my
I
teeth.
don't, I
So-
don't like Sensodyne, dude.
So I will say I use that, dude, and it made my teeth more
sensitive. Exactly.
I don't know.
More
Well, look,
That's
I
why I
only
don't
got
like
it because my
Sensodyne.
wife.
Yeah, I don't
was
recommend
crying
that
about her
shit.
sensitive
I was using
teeth.
it. I was
And
using
that
it for
shit
my
fucked
tooth,
me up.
and that shit made it.
Well,
That's
no,
what.
like I was,
every time I
the
would
only
drink
reason
in
we
the
use it
cold,
is
I'd be like-
because I like the
Yeah,
what is
exactly.
it, like Aquafresh shit or something.
Dude, yes.
That's the one I like. But she was like, "Man, my teeth are sensitive."
But I thought that means your like
Ruining
gums are
my
receding.
life.
You have
No.
sensitive teeth.
Well, I will say
know.
that
It means your
um,
enamel's getting deteriorated.
No, well, I will say that my dentist,
What?
the
I don't
only
know.
downfall she had, other than my grills fucked up, was that she did say that I brushed too hard.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
And
so
so
if,
when
if
you-
I
your
stopped
toothbrush
using
is
a-
too hard
Yeah,
as
brush-
well,
like
I
this.
started using
It
the
gets-
medium one
it
because I
starts
was using
shaving
the
it
hard
down,
one
dude.
for a
Yeah.
long time, and like I
No,
realized that I was.
I'm
probably
not gonna
fucking my
lie.
teeth up
Before I
more.
met B, I was always using, I think, a medium.
That's
Yeah.
what I use now.
That's
And
what I
I use medium. And then when I met B, which was 10 years ago, she said, "Boy, you got to use soft."
Really?
But it wasn't until recently
Yeah.
that I went to the dentist, and they were
they
like,
were telling you soft.
"What the fuck, dude? You like your gums are receding like a 60-year-old man."
Oh.
And then I'm
okay.
like, "I don't know." And she's like,
Yeah.
"What toothbrush to use?" I said medium. She goes, "Mm-mm."
You're
You know,
supposed to
like extra
honestly.
soft.
You're supposed to use the electric ones where you don't even like scrub.
Yeah.
Those shit
You're
don't
supposed
last
to.
though.
They
With the electric
don't,
ones?
but hey,
No, you know what
But
I
that's
like?
the best one, though.
No, talking about. You know what I
Like,
like?
bro.
I like using the regular toothbrush, but then the water pick.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
perfect.
that bitch works good.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
You do the
I heard a lot
brush,
of good things.
I
and
think
the
I'm
water
gonna
pick.
do.
Yeah, exactly.
I heard that shit works good.
that's
it
what I
works really
use.
good.
That'd
I
be-
want to do the Kanye West thing and just take all my teeth out and get them replaced with the
Same.
Diamond
Same.
Gold Grill.
Hey, all I'm gonna say is
Yeah?
that
I don't gotta worry about
toothpaste
dental
can
problems no
reverse
more.
cavities.
I got
Small
fake
ones,
teeth.
small ones. Just so y'all know,
What is it?
that toothpaste with all the herbal shit in there can reverse small cavities.
Really?
I'm just saying.
Hey,
Well,
have you heard
luckily
about
for me,
the?
I don't have no
but,
cavities.
Have you guys heard
I
about?
don't eat sugar,
I'm not a
dude.
dirty bitch.
what is it
No,
called?
I don't eat
don't
sugar.
me either.
Oil
Go ahead.
pulling,
Oil pulley.
where you like rinse your mouth out with coconut oil
What?
for like 20 minutes.
I put it in my hair.
20
And, like,
minutes?
No, it's like
20
you-
minutes?
Yeah, you put coconut oil in your mouth. You
God
rinse your mouth
damn.
out for like 20 minutes.
How much saliva
and
you
it's
got?
like oil pulling, where it's supposed to take all the nasty
Boy.
bacteria out of your mouth.
20
Boy,
minutes.
you
though.
put Listerine in your mouth for 30 seconds and you're ready to spit that bitch out.
But coconut
Yeah, but
oil
that's
feels
not good
kind of
for you.
like
Come.
jizz.
Same.
I can
mean,
wash that stuff around in my
Hey,
mouth
how do you know what it feels
all
like?
day.
So honestly, guys,
How do you know what it feels like?
No, time out.
You fucking freak.
We've all
I've
experimented.
experimented.
Yeah, right. We all.
Yeah.
have.
I've never experienced that shit.
You never
faggot.
ate your own jizz before?
Guru mouthwash.
honestly, all y'all have to do is just floss.
Sounds nasty.
Sounds
That's all
nasty.
y'all gotta do.
No, and
That's
listen,
all you have to do.
Hey,
Just fucking floss, dude. All you have to
no,
do is
that-
floss.
Come sounds nasty.
for real.
All you have to
all
do
jokes
is
aside,
floss.
All jokes aside,
That's
he's
it.
right.
I've lost.
Ever since I started flossing regularly, that's changed.
Think about
how
it, dude.
everything's
If you
fucking
don't
my mouth.
floss, that meat is deteriorating in your mouth and it's collecting all this bacteria, which
Rotting.
causes
I like
the
meat.
bacteria and all this shit, dude. Just
I floss. I floss.
every day. Just floss.
I actually have a pack in my
No,
car.
you're-
I
it's-
always have
That's
a
all
floss.
you gotta do, dude.
I love
Flossing
meat.
is like
Back.
the number one thing.
I know it's annoying as fuck, but that's all you gotta
It
do.
works out for me because I have to have either like something like to chew on gum,
Yeah.
or I'll have a toothpick like a flosser. Come.
Well, don't ever smoke because you'll love that shit.
Nah, trust me, that's what I'm feeling.
You know what I mean, James?
Oh, I know what you mean.
Dude,
Come.
dude, I was fucking hooked on cigarettes for.
Oh, I love cigarettes.
Man, I was hooked
Even
on
though I don't
cigarettes.
smoke them regularly anymore, like I'll smoke them now, but
Dude,
then
let me
I
get a
won't smoke
cigarette,
them
dude.
throughout the whole week.
Boy, smoke for this podcast.
I know.
Listen, time out.
No, 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 no.
What I'm
That's
trying to
nothing.
say, listen,
Okay, wait,
now
come on,
listen
come
to what I'm
on.
saying.
Flag on the play?
Stop.
Okay. One person.
Definitely.
Tonight, yes, but I won't smoke anymore for the rest of the week.
So how many did you smoke after the podcast last week?
I don't remember. I was drunk as shit.
No. After.
I don't remember.
No,
Like the next day.
Oh,
Hey, but what's
like,
worse?
No, I didn't.
Hey,
smoke
but
it.
what's worse though? What's worse
These-
though? A cigarette or a cigar?
These
What's
cigarettes
worse?
are the first cigarettes I've smoked since then.
Oh, see, so he smokes one pack per weekend.
So like I'll smoke on the
That's a lot.
weekends. I won't take a whole pack because I'm sharing with you guys.
Yeah.
I won't smoke a whole pack or anything like that. But like,
Nah,
I'll
dude.
smoke.
Honestly, that's good though, dude.
Socially, I'll smoke,
I see smoking.
but like I'm not at home smoking.
Don't
Cigarettes.
fuck with my brother,
Same,
guys.
Same.
No, it's like a very occasional
Lies.
thing. Yeah, she says that. She says that, but she don't know me, man.
No, honestly, dude. Man, I'll look,
She lives
so,
with you. What you mean?
She still don't know me, dude.
That's what I told
Nobody
B.
knows me.
Honestly,
Only
man.
God knows me.
Cigarettes is the biggest thing to get rid of,
Another
dude.
one.
You'll quit a year, 2 years, but you always come back to one
Hell no.
cigarette.
Yeah,
You
no,
know what it is?
100%.
Sugar.
No,
That's the biggest one.
No,
absolutely.
it ain't.
Yes, it is.
100%.
I don't care about no sugar.
That has been
I don't
my
give a
biggest
fuck about
addiction
sugar.
in
Boy.
my entire life.
I don't
She
give
said
I love drugs.
lies.
Dude, I drink my coffee black. I don't give a
Nice.
fuck about sugar. Dude.
No, listen,
No,
no
that doesn't matter.
lies.
That doesn't matter. It's what you eat that already has sugar in it.
Just
And
like you
I eat
everything
drink.
no
does.
carbs
Your
now.
bread does.
And I've been good with it.
Okay, but I saw. Do you eat ketchup?
No.
Okay,
All
so
right,
what do you-
as of this whole week, no.
Okay, but that's what.
But
that's
it's
a
like I
week.
have no craving for it. I have no craving for
You
it.
don't think you do.
Yeah,
But you do.
you're
Everyone
only a
does.
week in.
You just had coffee last time with sugar and creamer and shit.
Yeah.
But this
Alcohol.
whole week, it's like
Okay,
it's
that's a
nothing to me
week.
though. I can
That's
do
a
it though.
week.
So you want me to
Listen.
keep going?
Keep going.
All right, I'll keep
Alcohol
going.
has
I'll
sugar.
keep going.
The
It's
alcohol
easy.
we're
With beer?
drinking.
Hey.
The
Beer has
alcohol
it.
we're drinking
All right.
has sugar.
But
Thank
that's
you.
just the beer though. It's
Hey,
not because of the
next,
sugar.
Next challenge,
sugar.
no sugar diet.
No, fuck you.
All right,
I don't know if I can do it.
You're 2
Yeah,
weeks
yeah,
behind.
yeah, yeah,
Go-
yeah.
dude, I can go
You
with
You gotta
that.
beat the
I'll
40
do that.
first, bitch.
Hell yeah.
No, okay, look, yes, I'm
Let me
no.
see your Nike.
Hey, restart
Lisa,
the challenge.
shut
Hey, look, I'll tell you
And that
right.
doesn't count walking.
Hey, I'll tell you like this. My knee is still fucked up. You restart that 40, I'm gonna fucking win.
Hey, mine is good now, dude.
My
No,
knee's
no,
still
no.
fucked
Back
up.
to this. Okay, look, I was talking about
I
this.
can get on my knees. They're pretty good right now.
Dude, I
You
got.
fucking freaky ass
Dude,
bitch.
so-
I love that.
I got on this, dude. I got on a no carb diet, dude.
Dude, it doesn't matter.
I did it.
No, that's what I need to do.
I'll tell you right now, it all depends right here.
Yep.
It's all right
No,
here.
everything's in your head.
It's nothing.
all right,
It's
bro.
easy,
See,
dude.
okay,
It's
so
like
here's the
what
thing.
the fuck?
If
If
Like,
that was
look.
easy, you would have finished your 40.
Look.
it's easy, man. Dude, come
Oh.
on, dude.
Go.
No, you know why I stopped finishing it?
Why?
You know why?
Why?
Because I didn't like the competition. I didn't like it.
That's where he's at.
No, that was just yesterday. That was yesterday.
What do you mean? I love that
That was
shit.
just yesterday.
I didn't like it.
But I'll explain
Because when I'm running, I'm thinking, oh, Gabriel's trying to beat me. Joey's trying to beat me. I didn't like that. I didn't like competing. I don't like competing against
Okay,
y'all.
I didn't see it like that. I
I saw it like that,
No.
and that's why I stopped.
I saw it like that.
But I ran seven.
I ain't gonna lie.
I saw it like
7
that.
miles in one day, dude.
That's
like
good.
exactly.
That's motivation.
But I didn't like the competing part of it, where like I'm competing against you. I'm competing against. I didn't like that.
That's what I said.
I
There's
didn't like that,
there's
though.
no prize, so you're not competing for
I
anything.
didn't like the ego involved.
because
into it,
that's the
dude.
thing,
I
though.
didn't like it.
This is a group where there's no egos involved. We're just supporting each other.
No,
Exactly.
my ego is.
No,
There
you
you
know,
go, but for yourself. For yourself.
Look,
For yourself.
Look. When I was running, I felt the egos, dude. I felt y'all's egos, and I didn't like it. And I was like, I'm not gonna do it.
Well, first of all, my
I'm not
ego was
part
at
of
sitting at
this.
1
No,
mile
no,
for like
it's-
2 weeks. So
I'm not involved in this at all.
Yeah, but you're involved in that chat right there.
do paleo.
Do paleo, man. She can't talk. She don't do nothing.
But that's
man.
why. That's why
Oh,
I
do this, do
stopped
that. I gotta
running.
make her take her damn vitamins.
But it's
Why?
not hard.
But so let me explain though my runnings the past, because the reason I would love to get out there and just run, but then I don't know how long do y'all's runs take?
Like an hour and 15 minutes.
So I'll be
About
honest.
an hour.
I'll be honest.
For 8 miles?
No, I was at 4.
Well, I did 7 miles on
It was
like
like-
an hour and 15 minutes.
I did 8 in like an hour and a half.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, for me, with this, since I've gotten my tooth taken out and I've gotten back into it, it's not an excuse. I could get the time to run and get those.
Oh shit.
But by the time I get home and then I have my son and baseball starting, I'm taking it better just upon myself to train with him, and then me and him go run. And I know he's not going to run 8 miles, 7 miles, 5 miles and all that. Right. So for me, that's where my 1.2, my 2 miles, my 1.8 miles are sitting at, is because I'm training with him after school or after work, and we go run. But then by the time we finish, that's it. You know, it's already dark at nighttime.
Yeah.
So I want to catch up, and I'm gonna try my best to try and catch up as much as possible. I don't probably think I'll hit 40, just considering the fact that I'm trying to stay consistent.
Nah, you could hit the 40, boy.
No, I know I can.
Come on.
Quitter.
No, I can. I can. But I'm
Where's
also trying to stay consistent
Lock in.
with training
Lock in.
him, because if I spend an hour and a
Say
half, if I
1v1.
spend 2 hours running or walking or just being out getting a trail in, then I feel guilty that not training him and not allocating time to him for the goals that he wants to reach and that I want him to reach as well. You know what I mean? That's why for me it's like, man, fuck.
I feel like it would be badass. I've been wanting to do that. I've been wanting to take my kids to a track and shit.
And so Saul, I know you said that. I appreciate the fact. I don't understand the perspective you're coming from. I'll just be honest with you. I don't understand that. But I like that you said that whenever you felt like it was a competition, you backed out. But for me, dude, I don't know if it was the way I was raised or just
Look, my whole thing is just like when I'm running on the treadmill, I'm thinking of y'all.
That don't count.
that doesn't count.
Yeah, I got fucked on
Same
that.
shit.
4 miles.
Whenever I'm running, right? What I'm thinking is like Gabriel's trying to beat me, Joey's trying to beat me.
No. So what I'm thinking.
That's what I'm thinking
No,
though,
no, no.
and it's like I don't like that, so I'm not.
No,
gonna
you
do
know what
that
I'm
anymore.
thinking? I'm
Like
did.
today I went to the gym and I ran and I didn't log it in. I didn't log it in.
Well, I mean, it doesn't
it's
count
like-
anyways because you're on a treadmill. But either way, what I'm trying to say
Yeah,
is
so-
that
And look, if we ran, I'd keep up with you.
I'm not saying you
That-
couldn't.
I know, but I
know.
can.
No, but I'm saying is so. What I'm thinking is that I know for a fact, just knowing Gabriel for so long, and knowing that him and I personally ran together in the past, I know how fucking jacked his knee is. So whenever I start to feel just a bit of pain, and my mind's telling me, "Well, you already ran 3 miles, bitch. You're good. Just go home." I start thinking about his knee, and thinking about the pain that he went through or he's going through currently, and I say, I can keep going because I'm good.
Dude, yeah, I know.
And that ultimately led me to get my knees fucked up.
Kobe Bryant. Listen,
My knees so fucked up right now.
That took a turn.
I think you guys
It started great, and I was like, "Nah, we're both fucked up."
But no, I mean, I understand y'all though, dude, because y'all don't have an
know.
active job. Like my job, dude. I
What the
fucking
fuck does that mean?
You act like you're running at work.
dude.
I work out and get in shape.
Dude, I work, dude. I walk a lot at work, dude.
Bro,
y'all
I
are
wake-
crazy.
So I wake up.
Not a
So just
combine.
so y'all don't think that I was fucking just not putting in work. I go to work at 7. I was waking up at 3 to 4 every day.
He was.
I woke up at 4. I would hit 3 or 4 miles. I would go shower. I would wake my girls up, and then I was at work by 7. And then I'm on the road, but I'm not just on the road, just sitting down. So I'm on the road, and then I'm loading up equipment, chaining that shit down, jumping up and down my trailer,
I seen him.
making sure everything's legit.
you need to see my job then.
and not even
Ask
that.
Manny, ask Manny.
But I'm only getting paid till 5, right? Because I'm a salary. I get paid to 5, and I'm working till like 9, 10 every night because the longer I'm out on the road is the less time I have with my family. So I'm pushing through the night for free to try to get back home so I can spend time with my girls again the next day, and I wake up and repeat and do the same shit again and back out again for free. So on a day's or weekly's hourly pay, I get 40 hours, right? Because I'm salary. But really, I'm putting in 60, 70 hours a week. I don't get paid none of that shit. And I'm still running on top of it. And it's not because...
No, it's good, yeah.
It's not...
I like that.
It's not competitive. It's just like I just... I see what he does, and I know what everybody's capable of, and I'm like, I got to push myself harder.
No, but going
You know
back to
what I
like Saul too, because I understand where he's coming from. Because
like,
I think I had it the easiest, especially like Monday and Friday where I work from home. It's so easy just on my lunch break, just go run. I'm not gonna wake up early like Joey was, and he was because I was. And I don't see it like how you saw it, how it was competition. I saw it as
but like that's why I stopped because I didn't like the way I was thinking. So
No.
I had to stop
right,
because
but
I don't
I'm trying
like,
to tell
I
you
don't
how
like that.
how I saw it. So I saw it like, hey, he woke up,
We're holding each other accountable.
yeah, and he did whatever miles, and I'm like, okay, he woke up early, so I can at least skip my lunch and do at least match the miles he put in. And it's not competition for me. It was like,
Accountability.
yeah, he
Yeah.
put in, so then it's my turn to put in.
Yeah. And it was
Well, I
crazy.
guess it's just for me then. That's just the way I'm I don't like the way I'm thinking about it, bro.
You should put
It's
it
like I don't wanna be saying I'm
No.
better than y'all motherfuckers.
No, never
because
for 1 minute.
that's where my ego. I don't like that ego, so I just
No,
get
so
away from that ego.
And
You know what I mean? This is
and,
my
and
thing.
to take away from what you're saying, the way I justified that it wasn't just my ego is that I would check in on him, and I would say, "How are you feeling?" And it came to the point when we were down in the nitty gritty. I think he was ahead of me. He was like 39 miles, and I was like 37 or 38. And then, like for 2 days, we were like,
Hell no,
"Are you gonna run again?" And he was like.
4 miles.
Or he asked me because he was ahead of me a lot, and it wasn't until the last little bit that out of nowhere I chose to run like the 8 miles. And
That's actually crazy how you came back though.
but no,
That's actually crazy,
What I'm trying
though.
to say is
Because
that,
you were behind though.
Yeah,
you
and-
came all the way back.
bro, dude, I couldn't because at the same time, like B asked me, she was like, "Are you gonna get up and run?" Or I think it was like to the point where she was like, "Why are you running again when you're already starting to experience this pain in your knee?" And I was like, "I can't because Gabe put in the work, and we already know." Like, well, I won't say we, but in my head, I was like, I already know that he's experiencing this pain. He's already got like a literal, deficiency in his knee from the past. How can I sit here
Well, I forget.
and say, I
Boy.
can't, I couldn't let my laziness just be like,
That's good,
no,
dude.
I'm tired. I don't want to run today.
I like it, bro, because this whole thing got me back to the gym, bro. Like
Yeah.
And that was also
that's
my thing.
that's the whole. I needed a jump start, bro.
And you know who it was?
And that's all I cared about was just
Yeah.
the jump start, dude. Like this
Yeah.
jump start started me to get on this no carb diet. It got me going back to the gym. It
Right.
got me back to the shit that I fucking love.
But that's what it was supposed to be.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And then I guess you took it as.
But
like,
no. It's just like,
competition.
yeah, I didn't like that. For me, no. For honestly, I'm just being honest.
And that's why I
For
said
me,
from the
I
jump.
don't want to look at them two and be like, I don't know what it is, bro. I just don't want to.
That- and that's why-
I don't want to seem like I'm better, bro. So I'm just like.
That's why I
not
was
gonna
saying
do it.
from the jump, this is for what's why I said.
But
I
dude,
said
we're men here though, dude. Like we're always
But
trying
that-
to
but-
out compete. Like
No,
that's just in
but-
our nature.
To be honest,
that's just in our nature.
I had 4 miles and that's all I had. So at least every day, I'm not gonna lie. When I started seeing him getting up early, so I would do my 4 miles when I come home, and then I started going to Eldridge Park, and I would do 2 miles on my lunch break, and then go back to work
But
and have
man,
meetings with all these people smelling like sweat.
dude, then for me, I got into a whole diet, dude, where I'm like, if I start running again, I'm gonna get like into a big deficit of weight loss, bro, and I didn't want that either.
Well, so it was so crazy that you say that because I would like he said he was watching me. I thought I was putting in miles because I was waking up early, and then I would see him put in.
It's all
like
time based, bro. It's
4
how
or
much
5.
time you want.
But it was like 4 or 5, and then I was like, "Well, now I gotta do doubles. I gotta do morning and evening."
yeah.
And so, I started going.
That's what I
in,
did
dog.
too. I was doing
And-
2
and-
days. I
and
was doing 2 times.
And I will promise you, man, it wasn't just ego, man. I just wanted us to push each other to see what we can get out of each other. And unfortunately, I went a little too fucking hard. But at the same time, I'm recovering. I'm getting back at it. And ultimately, we see that we're still dogs out here, man. We're all fucking dogs. We all have.
Not only that, dude.
Yeah.
It was just us 3, and I was just like, what the?
No, it was just y'all three.
Like, dude,
Straight at it.
I was like, bro.
Jay, where you at?
No, dude, I was like, there's 6 of us in here
BJ,
with.
where you at?
Listen,
I was like, there's 6 of us in here with zeros, and it's
Honestly-
just us fucking. 3.
Honestly, when
I was
you stop keeping up, and then you never kept up, and then BJ just never did it.
has he even hit my numbers yet?
No.
That's
So-
what I'm saying.
No,
Like,
no, like, yeah.
No, but honestly, I text Joey and I was like, boy, I did it because every podcast we had, and you can go back.
We've always talked about it.
No, it was always you and you talking about
Oh,
joining
yeah.
jujitsu. So I was like, okay, well, maybe if we do this, that'll cause him to join the gym or whatever jujitsu thing. And look, it worked out for you and you too.
yeah, for
And
sure.
it was so funny because me and Joe were just
Nah, I
like,
love that it happened though, dude.
yeah,
like,
I
for real
think it
though,
worked.
dude.
No, hold on. Let him
Honestly,
finish. Let him
bro.
finish. Let him finish. Let him finish. Go ahead.
Man.
Go ahead.
No, but I don't know what I was going to say.
Nah, basically, dude. First and foremost, I gotta thank you, Noah, because you were the one that started this shit. Because you put it into rotation. Like
Yeah.
we had all been talking about it. It was all speculation, and then you came out and was like, "All right, let's do this run club
Yeah.
and download the app, yada yada yada," and that was cool. I honestly, for BJ, I was like, you know what, this is good for him because it'll hold him accountable.
Yeah.
And then when I didn't see no numbers go on the board, I was like, all right, he's out. And then it was us 3. I thought you were going to be involved. However,
Yeah, no,
I
I wasn't.
didn't know your two situation. You hadn't come out about. You had like mentioned it briefly.
I was dealing with that shit the whole time. But I
Well,
was
we
like,
I can be honest. We all didn't know the severity of it, right?
Yeah.
And which is crazy because if I was in your situation, I wouldn't even brought that shit.
if you
up.
watch the podcast, honestly, like, I noticed that you'll see me twitching and shit.
no, but I'm
yeah,
not.
if you
I'm
watch
not-
it, you'll see me like.
No, hold on.
kinda
I
twitch and
don't,
shit.
I don't want to take away anything.
Hey,
from
so
you.
I thought the shit ended at 40 miles.
It does.
It did.
It does.
So
But
why
I
didn't
wish-
you
That's
restart
your
one?
goal, huh?
So restart it.
Well, it ends. It ends. We set it for like a month or something.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
you,
we reached
you said
it
it to
in
the
2
end of
weeks.
this month.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but the thing is, initially,
11 days.
because it all
I
started.
know, right?
Because
I think it was 2 weeks,
the story
days.
behind that was
Less.
another friend of mine had set it up last year,
11 days,
and
37 hours.
and it was just like 15 miles in a week was the rate, right? So I was like, oh, that's cool. And then once I got here and I started seeing, I kind of wanted to put the way my mindset was, I want us all to get into something where we could be active and better ourselves and better our bodies for longevity, right?
Right,
Because
right.
we can all be complacent, sitting here, chilling, relaxing. But the thing is, that we all want to enjoy this for the long term.
Right.
If you don't use it, you lose it. You know what I mean?
I'll die early.
Dude, my knees
Nah,
are
it's
fucked.
good,
Garage
bro.
League will
Y'all
still
need
be
to,
open.
y'all need to
Nah,
keep going.
it was
Okay,
badass.
wait. No, we got to change it. Would you rather die early or late
rather die
Like-
late.
with cancer and all and deal with all that?
I would rather die late.
Why am I gonna
If you
have
take
cancer?
care of your body,
I just want to
It doesn't
die.
matter. You get cancer and what happens? All this damn
he's
stuff
talking
with
about just
it's in our
cancer.
I would
general,
rather be
yeah,
late
yeah.
just to stay
But the
stick
thing is,
around
though,
with my kids, bro.
but the thing is, it's
Hell
all
no,
it's
I don't
all
I would
see-
rather die before my kids do. That's all.
it's
I'm saying.
all. But the thing is, it's all preventative care. Taking care of your body and your health is wealth.
preventative
Okay,
maintenance.
but how many times people are healthy, preventative, and then they freaking get hit?
That's
I just do it because I want to.
That's the
All right, so
society
look,
we live in.
look.
That's
Yeah.
This is
not
my thing. This is my thing.
necessarily what we're doing.
Oh,
to
James
take care
has to
of
talk.
ourselves.
Right.
It's not necessarily what we're doing to take care of ourselves. It's
I
just
bet.
outside influences
Right.
can have an effect on it. You know,
Look at
listen.
Joey, dude.
not to get too deep, but my mom was one of the healthiest people I've ever met in my life.
Shit.
She rarely drank. She took care of herself. She ate healthy as fuck. She ended up getting colon cancer. And
Right.
it spread and she died.
Exactly.
Like, you can do the things that take care of yourself.
Yep.
And they can still, but that's not a reason not to.
That's what I say. That's not a reason to not do it because
So
again,
my
you're
whole
setting the
thing
tone.
about doing this is
No, I'm
about.
not saying that. I'm just saying I'd rather go out early.
I don't give a fuck about how long I live. It's just how I want to feel tomorrow.
right.
I don't
that's
want
the
to feel.
thing.
I don't want to feel like shit tomorrow and fucking like.
But
oh,
listen, you guys
you
are
know?
talking about being in shape and all that stuff. I will say one, just I'll contribute my little bit to that. I think it was, I believe it was Socrates that said that what I can't. I'm gonna paraphrase it here because I don't know the exact quote.
Yeah, go ahead.
But what a wasted life for any man that hasn't achieved the pinnacle of physical fitness.
Fuck
Right.
yeah.
Marcus Aurelius.
No, it was Socrates. It was Socrates. Yeah.
Aurelius might have
That's perfect.
contributed to that, but
No,
I
it
believe
was Socrates.
It was
Yeah,
like
it was Socrates. Yeah.
every person should strive to
You should look it up.
achieve
Yeah.
Should look
the
it up.
pinnacle to at least once in their life reach that pinnacle of human
Dude.
fitness.
And that's exactly what got me fucked in the end. Is because I thought within a week's time frame I could run like I was 18 again.
Right, but listen, I
And
will
that
say
was-
this because I'm
Nah,
listening
you're
to you guys talk about.
My stomach, boom, boom, boom.
I'm listening to
That
you
was
guys
the
talk
most
about
craziest.
y'all's thing between each other, and,
Right.
but ultimately, like I think about Proverbs 20. I think it's 27:17,
Oh, you got me on that one.
which is iron sharpens iron.
Oh.
So is iron sharpens irons. A man sharpens another man. It's not a competition.
that was us.
It's
you
not a
sharpen me?
competition. but listen, it's not a competition. You should view your friends as making you better and not trying
That's-
to be better than them.
And
Yeah,
dude,
yeah.
I will lay
Thank you,
down.
sir. Thank you, evil brother.
I will lay down my arms right
Bless
now,
brother, no.
and you can go in there right now without even me interfering with anything, and go as B. It was so funny because I would be like, I gotta go run, and dude, it's like 4:00 in the morning, and she's looking at me like, what are you doing? I was like, I gotta go run. Gabe ran fucking 8 miles yesterday.
No, I did not run away.
You know, that's just like a figurative of speech. You know, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just using that as an example.
Right.
And so let's say I ran 2 miles the day before, and then he puts in the numbers, and then now I'm less than. And
No,
so
but
no. But that's my thinking.
okay.
And then I say, well, I got to go run, and she's like, no, you don't. And then I say, no, I have to, because he did it with his bad knee.
Right.
He put in the work. And dude, no, I'm not. No. I want to clarify to the chat. He has a legitimate injury that he never took care of.
Right.
And so until he takes care of it, that's always gonna stick
But
with
I
him.
understand what
You
you're
got
saying.
Down
But what
syndrome.
I'm saying is,
Nah.
you shouldn't look at it like I got to do the same thing or do more than.
No, I just-
do something.
No, I just looked at it as
So that's how I
if
see
That's
he's
it.
No,
Hey, I got
just
a bad
do
hip.
something.
the way I looked at it is if he's able to and willing to do the work,
Oh,
why am I choosing to lay back down and
And be
enjoy this
lazy?
comfort?
Yeah.
You know? No, I got to get up,
I get
embrace the discomfort, and take myself out of the comfort zone.
no, that's
and
every-
ultimately
every man.
dude.
and push myself to get better.
I think me and George are like freaking
Dude.
the same because
There's no fucking way. No.
the way he looks at I don't even freaking count my knees like that. But when I'm running, I think of somebody we both know. I think we all know him. He can't walk. That's who I think of because I'm like, how much would he give
To just be able to do
to
that.
feel the pain?
Yeah. No, exactly. No, 100%.
And that's back to Joey. But like,
Yeah.
You know who I really think of?
dude,
David Goggins.
I don't.
To your
I'll
point,
be running like this motherfucker be running with no knees.
That
and
guy
shit.
is a sociopath. Fuck him.
to James, look,
Like,
but to James's
goddamn.
point though, that's
But-
the whole point. The approach I
but-
took once I got my tooth taken out, I've been running like 1 mile,
But
2 miles.
the
all that.
point is
Go
that
back to the tooth.
whatever
Yeah.
you're doing, listen, whatever you're doing,
Pussy.
Bro,
it shouldn't
I
be
would run with no
No, yeah.
teeth,
Mile.
dude. I would run with no fucking teeth.
2 years, you will.
Oh god
Hey, how raw is this podcast? Though?
Okay, so like
No,
one of my friends,
Nah, we're still good. We're still
we
good. we're
love
still
you,
good.
dog.
so one of
Yeah.
my friends,
We love you, though.
we're both on the same kind of
Pussy.
thing, trying to get in shape, but it's not like
All right, bitch.
I don't ever look at it like, oh, he's in better shape than me. Let me match him. It's just he's getting in shape. I need to do the same thing. I need to at least make an effort. It's
Right.
not a competition. It's just
Yep.
you're the only person you're ever in competition with is yourself.
And dude, I will. You know what, man? I'm gonna be honest with y'all. In the Marine Corps, dude, there was guys with like fucking 8-packs. I'm talking about chiseled out dudes. I'm talking about just specimens of fucking men.
Huge dicks.
And then I don't know about that.
Joey acting all gay and
No, but I'm just saying, like, and then here I was.
take a
Big
shirt
as
off.
fuck
No,
with a little ass
but I'm
dick.
saying we used to get up. We used to get up for formation every morning. It was like it was about 4:00 in the morning. We used to get up for formation, and it was so funny because I would see these guys, and dude, like here they are, chiseled out and everything, and here I am. I was leading the pack. I would lead the run, and then what I had to do, and I learned this from a great Marine. He taught me. He said, "You never lead the run." He said, "You always fall back and pick up the guys that fell back." And he goes, "And
That's great.
That's how you determine whether you're great or not." He
That's
goes, "Because
great.
you don't lead off of your ego." When you talked about ego, because it took so hard
So?
for me. Because dude,
Time out.
there was several times that I wanted to lead it and be
Be
recognized.
the number one.
Yes, and it was never about. Dude, I would always fall back and pick up that guy that
So
was
why
barely
did-
making it.
So why didn't you pick up Noah?
His tooth. His tooth. No,
Great
dude.
answer.
No, dude.
Now,
I'm
to be
not-
honest though, and I will say this,
You should have just put your finger in his mouth. Right.
I will say this though too.
I got no answer.
I did fall into a little hole of like
canal?
of just being pissed because I fell behind.
Yeah.
I didn't. My plan was to start with y'all, and then that first day, once I tried running that 1.2 miles,
Yeah.
and I went back home and was in the shower for 2 hours, sitting in the hot water, just kind of like, trying to like feeling the throb.
Yeah.
And I was like, fuck. And I was pissed like the whole time. I kept looking. I had this thing. I kept checking it. Y'all would go up and up, and I was like, yeah, fuck this shit.
Well, I will tell you
Just
something.
run.
I will tell you
Now
something.
I am. I am
Yeah.
now.
No,
On a
I will
different
tell you.
thing.
I will tell you something to make you feel better. That last 8 miles, my knee was already fucked up, and I pushed all the way through it.
You got to
Look,
keep going.
You guys are talking about running.
I don't know.
I'm just trying to do.
No,
like
I'm just saying.
20
I'm just
push-ups a day
saying.
and
I'm
shit.
just. I'm not.
Oh, yeah.
Like I
Damn,
said, I'm
bro.
trying to make
not
you
even
feel
on the
better.
same
I'm just
fucking
saying that
plane
last
as
8
you
miles, my
guys.
knee was already
You need to
fucked.
get on a good diet.
And I
dude.
still-
No, I'm
pushed through
I'm
that
trying
shit.
to like not eat like shit and at least do 30 push-ups.
No,
a
but
day.
I think that's where
my
it
goal.
starts. Like, you're not gonna go for a run if you don't change your diet first.
I hate running.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you need to change
If you're
your
not
diet.
strong enough to change your diet, you're not gonna get up and go for a run.
If you're not strong enough to wake up in the morning and put your shoes
Well,
on, you're not strong
what
enough to
sucks
go
is
for
like
it.
my biggest problem isn't even like what I eat because I can change what I eat, no problem. It's
Meat.
Dude, I'll eat your ass right now and run 5 miles. I don't give a
it's
fuck.
alcohol. Alcohol is my biggest issue.
Well, have one cheat day. This is my
But
cheat
dude,
day.
I don't know if you felt like that, dude.
I love
when
to
I
drink,
would run,
And I want to
especially
drink every day.
like on a Friday. Like I told you this too. Like I was running, and then like midway through, I smelled somebody, I guess, in their backyard smoking a cigarette, and I was like, I earned this cigar.
No,
that.
dude.
For real?
Give it to
Dude.
me.
So
So it
during
made
the
the
week,
rest of the run like nothing.
so during the week, and this is not just during the run. This is just normally, and this is my own. So y'all say you deal with your ego or whatever the hell you deal with.
It's too.
What and I'll be honest with you. During the week, I deal with my
Okay.
alcohol. I try not to drink during the week.
That's hard.
And dude, I'll be honest with you, man. During a work week, I want to come home and sometimes I want to
Every
open
day.
up a bottle,
Yeah.
or
This is
a
beer,
can,
just a
you know, a
drink,
beer,
anything,
yeah.
anything.
And so
and my
what
name
I
is beer.
and so what I try to do, is not drink. And dude, during the running, dude, after I finished the run, man, I didn't even want a beer.
Yep.
I wanted to go home, spend time with my family. We would watch TV,
Lay pipe.
and dude, that was that
Health
was
is,
it.
Health is wealth.
That was it, man. And then when Friday started coming around, I was like, And like for instance, that last 8 miles that I put in, when that Friday came through and we had the podcast, and that's ultimately why I pushed so hard is because I was like, we got the podcast today.
Yep.
I'm gonna fucking just give it, even if I have to crawl into that bitch.
You guys make me realize how
Dude.
absolutely unhealthy I am because I don't do jack
You know what you need to work
Dude,
on?
we just started, dude.
No,
we started
yeah.
like a
No,
week ago, dude.
no.
I like
but-
do some push-ups maybe.
James, you know what you need to work on? It's not your physical health, it's
Not
your mental
sucking
health.
dick. I
No,
mean,
it's
what?
it's your mental health. You
No,
just got-
I know that.
No,
Trust me,
I'm just saying,
no.
and I'm not saying you're
I can
fucking
fix that.
dumb or nothing.
No. I
just-
know that. I
you
know,
just-
my biggest weakness is my
Yourself.
vices
Accountability.
and my
No,
like, I
it's-
come home and I'm like I could do this, but I
Right.
could also drink these beers,
dude-
and I want to do that instead.
And man, I will tell you, man, whenever he was running, dude, I don't ever like lately.
Hey.
I'll be honest with you. I become complacent.
Retarded.
Like I become complacent because thank God I'm at a point in my life where I'm comfortable. You know, like I got a good job. Luckily, my wife has a job.
He can
We have
run
our
his game.
house. You know, I'm comfortable. I become complacent.
Got a nice piece.
And
of
so
ass
whenever this man came into the conversation and he put up this challenge
Okay,
and just like and he literally named it the boys run, right? So it wasn't like who's first or the best
just
of us.
who's gonna do it?
The boys run.
Right.
He named it the boys run. And so when I would click on that and I would see him or even dude, you count
I know,
yourself.
so.
You count your fucking self out, bro.
Hell yeah.
But you were number 2 for like
hot
the
minute.
last
No,
week.
he was first.
Dude,
on
that's
one of
what
the
I'm-
podcasts, you were first.
You count yourself out, bro. But you encouraged me to even push harder because I was running like 1 or 2 miles, and then I was like, I was worried about this man over here. This man just stepped up to the plate and is even putting more in.
Damn.
And
what?
so I was like, okay, I gotta. It's not even about trying to get more than you. It's like, okay, I gotta get up and do something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think
It's just-
you're counting yourself.
It's just
Nah,
accountability.
but not only that, dude, my work is physical as fuck, dude.
But I'm just saying, don't look at it as competition. Look at it as accountability.
No, but I do understand where
I mean, I
Saul's
could
coming
do it.
from.
I could literally do it. Like I already proved to myself. Like even with that,
I know you can.
I know it was a short amount
8
of time.
miles in one
I
day.
felt like I can. All right, I already proved
do
myself,
it.
but I'm like, dude,
You see what happened when I
I'm,
did it?
I'm gonna be a fucking twig, dude. I was like, I don't want to be a twig. Like,
But remember, how many times did I ask you, Saul? Be honest on the podcast. I asked you at least like 4 times that night. I was like, there's no fucking way you ran 8 miles.
yeah, I did.
I kept asking you, there's no fucking way. You're lying.
And then
You're
that
lying.
day, I did even like so before we came to it was a Friday. He was in the lead, and I was like, "Oh fuck that, dude!" So
Right.
I fucking ran like a mile, like right before I came over here.
Right.
So I was like,
And dude, that's what I'm saying. Like that.
I beat him by like 0.1 or some shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's
Yeah.
it's not that
But
it's not that
still.
I was like,
it's not that I'm
fuck.
trying to compete with you. It's just like, holy shit! Like you do that, then I know I can do that. And if I can do that, I know he can do that. And if he can do that, I know you can do that.
Maybe.
You know, and then eventually you can
Don't
do
even
that.
involve me with that shit.
You know what I'm saying though? It's like
I'm
we're
not
all
running.
at the end of the day, we're all men. We all put our pants on at the same time, right? We
And pull 'em
put
down.
one leg at a time. If you jump in the motherfuckers, you a
try to do
bad son of a
two at
bitch.
the-
That's what I'm saying. If you jump in
Yeah, I
those
sit
fucking
down and do
bitches,
2 legs.
you a liar, bitch.
I lay on my back.
Yeah, that motherfucker's too long, but
Hey, my shit gets stuck at the ass.
That's what I'm saying.
okay. Hey, so look, so it sounds
I put my
like
dick in first.
it sounds like James. Are you looking for some kind of accountability, not with running, but like just
Oh,
physical?
just in general, hell yeah, dude.
So then, okay. So
I hate
let me
myself.
see. Let me
I
see if
hate
I can.
myself.
Let me see if I can do this again. Would you like to participate in a challenge of getting one workout in per day
Absolutely,
as a collective?
100%.
I'm down. I'm down.
100%, dude.
And I don't know if there's an app for it, but we can all track some way, some form of
whatever it
calories
is,
burned,
I'm down.
Absolutely.
and send it to a group chat where we can all be like, "Hey, I got my workout in."
But if you're running, no treadmill.
Yeah.
No, I
That's the
don't
only
even have
thing.
one. I don't have one. So,
But it
I
seems
can't run.
like
Put in
his-
miles, bitch.
his thing-
I wake up early and I go run late.
But his
I
thing
don't give
doesn't
a
sound
fuck.
like running. It sounds like he's trying to put mass.
No, I
the
mean,
work
I,
is just-
I'm a,
do
I'm
some
a little
push-ups.
twig boy.
Dude,
But-
push,
okay, but-
push-ups.
I do understand where Saul's coming from because like
I'll do whatever. I just need to get in general better shape.
no, but I do like going back to Saul because like the time I worked in a straight warehouse, it was on my feet.
Dude, I go home
Oh,
and my
yeah, yeah.
shirt's
Well, no,
wet.
if you're
dude.
doing
It's like
that,
I
then
gotta
that's-
roll that bitch off.
What? Take it off?
Because it's all.
Hey, hey, put up some more. I'm gonna show
No,
that
it's
nipple.
It's all
If
like,
you're working
like
for
my
the nipple-
underwear, my
Take it
underwear
off.
roll off,
Hey,
dude.
let me see. Show it.
dude.
No, if
Dude,
you-
I'm
if
not
you're
taking away
working
from
in
you,
that
so
environment. It's
Like-
not fun to then go home and have to work out.
No,
Yeah,
but I
then
like-
I'm home and I'm like,
Dude.
fuck, all right.
No, but even
That
the
shit
day
sucks.
that one little trip I took with Joey, and it was like, so we're on. Okay, first I get to the gas station because he picked me up from the gas station.
and I already had my truck loaded.
So yeah, lot
loaded.
lizard.
And it's not just like one little thing. No, dude, it was like a freaking lot. So
Lizard.
Not lizard.
he loaded all that. Yes, we're on the road, but at the same time, I'm chilling. He has to be aware. That's not, dude. That's like
It's like mental strain.
exactly.
Yeah.
So then it was like 7, and then we're still driving. And I think we got to that lot at like 9.
At Odessa, yeah.
Yeah, he still has to get off, and it was like freezing cold. I'm chilling watching podcasts in the freaking cab,
Bitch,
yeah.
yo.
and then
Hot chocolate?
yeah, and then so he gets off. He spends like probably another like 45 minutes to an hour unloading and then loading, and that's 9. We still
Nah,
have
that
to
shit
drive.
does suck.
Yeah, and and we still have to drive another hour back
It's the hotel.
to his boyfriend at that hotel.
You fucking bitch.
But that's what I'm
Oh
saying.
my
Like,
God,
dude, what about the people that do like road work, like concrete?
Fuck that.
And that's what I'm saying.
dude,
That's the
they're
guys I work with.
fucked.
Yeah.
That's
Those
the guys
people-
I work with. I
Those
work
people
alongside
are
those guys.
Fuck them.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying I do those. It's funny because I'll go out on a crew,
Nah, those people are
and these
fucked
guys
up,
are in the
dude.
heat all day.
Yeah.
And so I'll go drop off, let's say a forklift. Let's just say a forklift.
Yeah.
I'll go drop off a forklift and then be like, "Hey, what's up, man? You gonna stay on the job site with us? Help us out?" I'm like, fuck no, bitch. You're on your own. I'm dropping this bitch on my own.
No,
you know.
that's not your fucking job.
No, but no,
Fuck
it's not
that.
even about that. I'm just like
still,
I'm
who
aware
wants to
of
do
what
that
they're
shit?
going through all
No,
day.
yeah. Who wants
And
to do
dude,
that
and
shit?
I'm telling you, man, like it seems all like I'll admit, like those guys that just have a route, like the truck drivers that go out there, and I'm not shitting on them, but those guys that just hook up a trailer and they go to HEB, pick up the groceries, and they back up to it, and then they're out and they just drive the other way. You know, okay, they're on the road all day. They're still mentally strained, but dude, I get out, bro. I throw my chains, my straps, my binders, dude, and I'm fucking cranking down. And all that shit is not just me getting my load back to where it needs to go. It's me counting on myself to not hurt anybody else. Because if something comes loose
Yep.
and falls off my truck, that's somebody
yeah,
else's life
yeah.
in my hands. And
And it's
believe
on
it or
you.
not, having a CDL is probably one of the only jobs that you can go to prison for. Because if you hurt somebody and ultimately
something,
kill
yeah,
somebody
yeah.
in an accident, your ass will go to prison. And I'm just saying that because you're ultimately, that's why you're labeled a commercial truck driver. They're giving you the responsibility to take care of everybody else that's on the road alongside with you.
Yep.
And that's what I'm saying, bro. I'll be pushing. I wake up at 7. Well, I won't wake up at 7. I got to be at work by 7 because I got to roll out the gate. But I'll be up at like 4 or 5. And when I was doing the runs and shit, bro, like, and that's why I love this man right here, because he held me accountable to
Word.
get up and not be a lazy bitch. Because in my head, I was like, I just want to lay down and cover myself up and suck my thumb, whatever, you know? But this motherfucker right here,
Sounds
dude.
pretty gay.
No,
This-
but I think like that goes back to like, yeah, I was running. Like me and you, or all of us, we're pretty much
Not me.
even, and I think me and you have it I would say easiest,
Yeah.
but at the same, dude, like, I don't know about you, but like, I have like 4 meetings a day, dude, and then the tasks they give us is like, dude, like, I don't know how intense your meetings are, but here recently for me, my meeting's been like.
Intense, like time wise.
So it's always tired.
Like the task they give me, if I don't have it completed by that meeting and I have to present, it's like,
I just have deadlines galore.
well, that's
Like,
what I'm saying.
I'm working this weekend. I probably put in 60 hours this week, and I'm working over the weekend.
Well, that's
Yeah,
what I'm saying.
That's
like,
what I'm saying. You
even
don't
though it's
get
not the
paid for
same
40.
as Joey and
Well, I get
Saul,
overtime, but
Oh, okay, fucker.
I fucked up. I'm about jacking that shit. I worked 1 hour, charge 3.
like when I get home, I'm mentally drained. But dude, like just doing like that 4 miles, dude, that cleared my head, dude.
Dude, for me, it was like a decompression.
Yeah,
and then
same for me.
and you know how you said you were running with your son, dude.
Mhm.
Towards the end, when we were getting close to finishing the 40, it was so badass because I came home and I asked my girls. Actually, I don't even think I asked them. I was like, I'm gonna go for a run, and I think my oldest one was like, can I come with you? And of course, once the oldest one follows, the youngest one wants to follow behind her, and she's like, can I come too? And I was so close to being like, nah, fuck no. Like I got a mission, you know. Like in my head, I'm like, I got a mission, and then that's what I'm saying when it comes. Me too. But when it comes to like the, I know I'm over here like fucking this. But when it comes to the ego thing, I was like, you know what?
Eagle.
You know, ego.
Yeah.
You know, I was like, it's not about me. It's about everybody.
Yeah.
So I was like, you know what? Y'all can come, but y'all can't walk. Y'all gotta fucking get on those bikes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come.
And dude, for the
I'm
last
gonna
like
come.
3 or 4 days, they rode with me, dude, and they like for 3 days straight, they did like 3 or 4 miles
Yeah.
on their fucking bikes right behind me. Penny and Ellie, dude, that's fucking badass, dog.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I wanted to get out of it. It
And
wasn't.
it made me happy, bro, to see
Yeah.
my babies.
Yeah.
3 or 4 miles on a bike. I couldn't
Yeah.
imagine doing that if I was a kid.
Yeah,
So I'd
well-
be like, I'm out.
We'll see. That's the same for me. Like,
Like James, I'm out.
and the same for me with my son. He's been running. Like, he'll say his side hurts, whatever, but he's telling me, he's like, but no pain, no gain, right, Daddy? And I'm like, yeah, that's right. So we're going, and I'm like, and I could take time out of my day to go run all these miles, but I want to train him. I want to, you know, I want to get that shit in with him. And so that's what, going back to what James is saying, is even just doing something for me is good, because it's worth times 10 because I'm doing it with my son.
Yep.
So it's like, oh, we did 1.2 miles, but we just hit. This dude did he did the Rogan workout with me.
Yep.
Squats. He did the 5 pound kettlebell shit and all that, everything. He was on that shit.
I didn't know my mic was on. Sorry.
But we're gonna set something up. I'm gonna set something up. We're gonna get a group chat.
No, I'm 100% down.
And we're gonna get that.
All right.
But it's not like I hate how Saul said it was like ego.
It's
No,
not.
Like, For
trust
me, yeah, for me
listen,
it was 4 miles. That's all I knew. I
I'm
could
not
do
in
my.
competition with nobody,
right.
But yourself.
but numero uno.
Yeah. And that's the whole point of me is
He's
just,
the only guy I give a shit about.
and that's the whole point of why I brought it up, was just trying to keep our the inner circle of good people that will motivate each other.
No, that's
know what I mean?
and again, that goes back to what I was saying about like iron sharpens iron.
Yeah.
You want a group of people who make you better.
Yeah. So like, that's what I was saying. Instead of doing a running one, we're gonna do a workout one, and I'll do some research. Maybe find an app that's cross-platform between all phones or whatever, where or it'll just be a simple way of tracking your workout, and we send it a picture of it to the group chat where it shows your hour, your time worked, and your calories burned, just for accountability purposes. And the goal is to do that. Try and get every day of the week for a month. Try and get a workout in, no matter how, at least 45 minutes to an hour. Right? Forget the run. Just get active.
Because I know now, like, shit.
It's awesome.
Yeah, mine was. What
No,
happened?
my bad.
You're a gain.
No, you're good.
With my new job, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna have to travel, spend like a week in another city or some shit.
Yeah.
And I'm buying me like one of them fucking home workout things.
Just one, please.
Or,
I don't
travel
like
workout
sugar,
things,
but
Yeah.
the straps and shit.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna fucking.
I'll take
if
one
I'm at a
glass.
hotel,
I'll take one
got
glass of
shit to do,
sugar.
Yeah.
You said one
I don't
glizzy?
have to be home. I'm working out.
Yeah.
I'm not doing nothing.
And that's
else.
the whole point that I want to bring this
I'm gonna
up.
work out.
Yeah, that's the whole point when I want to bring this
All I
up.
give a shit about.
We did the
Let me
run.
get my ass in shape. I am gonna be 40.
Sorry.
Dude,
gonna be
honestly,
40
my
next
dick got
year.
bigger too. Nah, I'm
What?
playing. I'm just,
Who's dick?
I'm gonna. Oh, you talking about dicks? I'm saying I'm gonna be 40 next year, so I gotta get in shape.
Yeah. So let's do it. We'll get after
All right. So
it.
what do y'all think about the
100%.
new layout of the
Now let's talk about some.
podcast? Y'all like the
I love it.
make
This
eye
is awesome.
contact?
This is awesome. This is.
Dude, look, I can stretch
you
my
think it was
leg out.
better?
Look at this shit.
Oh no, yeah, 100%.
You think it was better than the other format?
How
How we had the couch right here.
Oh no, I like the. You mean the,
It's
like
better?
the setup in general? Yeah, I like it a lot.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
it's
look.
definitely better. I like this.
As much as you guys want me to be here, I'll be here.
Hey, every Friday.
Dude,
Be
this
I'll be
shit's-
here every fucking Friday, man.
Be queer.
This is fun, and I have a blast. And I like drinking alcohol. Any reason to drink alcohol?
Oh, this is tired.
So it says,
Gay, bro.
try the carnivore diet.
Oh, that's Annalise. Man, don't listen to her.
So,
dude.
dude,
She can't do shit on her own, anyways.
Dude, the only thing
Talk
about
about do this, do that. You can't do.
Dude, the
nothing
only thing about the
anyways.
carnivore diet, that shit is expensive, dude.
Yeah.
Well, no. Here's the thing.
Oh my
She
God.
says that
Straight
because I
meat.
recommended it to her because
Meat's not
like,
free.
she's always sick
Yeah.
with
Hell
something,
yeah, brother.
and it's just like, okay, well, you got to. It's not. She went to the doctor. Doctor didn't tell her nothing.
Yep.
It's got to be that.
Yep.
So let's try. Really, what I want to do is like, let's do the paleo diet first, because I did the paleo diet, a few years ago.
Which one's that one?
That's where you're just eating. You're cutting out all carbs.
Ass.
You're just not ass. You're just eating meat and vegetables,
You think Jay does it?
and that's it.
That's what I'm doing.
Just meat and
Yeah.
vegetables?
But I'm including nuts.
Meat, meat, vegetables, fruits. But in that one,
And
there's no
nuts.
nuts, no nothing.
No nuts.
Oh,
I do nuts.
fuck yeah. I love
do
nuts.
I do
But
nuts.
listen,
Bro, dude.
listen. When I did
macadamia
it,
nuts?
Oh, fucking white nuts.
stop. Just- let me
What
get
about
Lock
my,
in.
let me get my
Lock in.
thing. in.
German nut.
When I did it, I didn't do it because I was trying to like lose weight or anything. I just did it because I wasn't sleeping well and I didn't have any energy. So I was like, let me try something to get more energy and to sleep better. And in 2 weeks, I lost 10 pounds. I slept better than I've ever slept in my life, and I had more
I just wanna
energy
throw it.
without
Uh-oh.
any caffeine or anything like that.
Yeah.
I just want to do it, all right?
And so, like, I recommended it to her, like,
Hey.
hey, let's try that since, you're always sick with something. Let's
Yeah.
try something different.
Yep.
So we got to get on that. And then, if that doesn't work, then you go to the carnivore. Carnivore is extreme, though. That's very extreme.
It's expensive, dude.
Because you're
I'm
eating
not-
nothing but
yeah.
meat,
Fuck
meat
that.
and
I fucked
butter.
up this
It's
past
literally
week.
just meat and butter.
Yeah, I fucked up this
Yeah,
past week.
no,
ass.
dude. It's fucking crazy.
Shmeat.
So all this past week, my wife
probably,
made
like-
she made like a ground turkey, not lean with all the fucking fat and that shit.
That's
and then
good.
she
That's
and
good
she made
shit.
it with
That's good for you.
and then she
Yeah,
cut up
fat's
like
really good for you.
diced sweet potatoes and gold potatoes.
Fat ass.
Ooh,
And
sweet
that's what we
potatoes,
ate.
yeah.
And then if not, the other days I was going to Schultz Barbecue and getting just a fucking big ass plate of meat.
Oh, you fucking freak, dog.
I was
love
eating just pretty much. Just,
Imagine just going up to the window and
Nah,
they say,
this
"What do you
diet-
want?"
Let me get a plate of meat.
Dude, this diet I
Think
got
about the
meat.
dick.
I don't care what kind.
So
Just
this
make it meaty.
this
How
diet
long?
pretty much I cut out all potatoes, all rice, like all carbs, bro. The only carbs I eat is fruit.
My
and
problem
vegetables.
is rice.
And then no, I cut all that
I love
shit.
rice.
So on day 2, when I'm on this diet, I felt like shit, dude.
he did it.
I love the rice.
Dude, I'm talking about dude.
That's Mexican.
Dude.
You fucking freak.
I know. That was a terrible accent.
Dude,
I'm listening.
I
I'm
was on
listening.
thank you. I was on this diet and my stomach was fucked up, dude. I'm
It was,
talking
clean-
about
That
it was
one you
cleaning
were
your
talking
system out.
oh my god, bro.
When you cut out carbs
Dude,
or what?
yes, bro.
Yeah.
Dude,
Really?
I was
Yeah.
just like
draining.
diarrhea type
So-
shit.
Well, I wonder. See, because like, if you're gonna do like a major diet change, I wonder if you shouldn't do 2-day fast first.
I just went
So, like,
straight in.
reset
your-
I feel
reset your
I
gut.
feel badass now, dude.
Wait.
No, you have to get your body used to
No,
it.
so
Then
go ahead.
on day 3,
One person.
bro, what I had
Right.
noticed, bro, like on day 3, I was like fucking like drained, dude. And I'm telling my girl, like, man, I don't know what's wrong with me. I think I need more calories. And I was eating 2,400. I'm counting all my calories, so I was like, man, maybe I need to go to 26 or some shit. But it ended up being I needed electrolytes, dude, because
Wow.
when you cut out the carbs, the sodium doesn't soak into your
Right.
body. It just
Right.
gets released, dude. And I
Right.
didn't know this shit. And then, so, dude, I fucking put some salt in some water with some honey in it, and dude, I chugged it. I felt incredible, dude. It's like a drug, dude. I'm like, oh my god, I feel
salt.
badass,
Salt's
dude.
another thing that's really important.
Yeah,
It's like
sodium.
getting enough salt in your body.
But that
sodium in
diet,
your
that
body.
dude, that diet is badass, dude. Like every time I would eat pasta or like fucking
No, then you
rice,
feel
I
like
feel
shit.
like shit,
No.
dude.
You know-
but it's a
you-
good shit. Like I mean, I'm just like
Well, no, but you know what's
watching
crazy is
TV
that,
or whatever. But
I remember I watched this this like clip. I don't know what it was. It wasn't a documentary or anything. It was just a clip. But it was a guy talking about how he lived in Italy for like 6 months, and he would eat pasta, bread, and everything, and he felt fine.
Sausage.
And then when he came to America and he ate the same thing, that's when he felt like shit. And it's because of the way they manufacture wheat here versus the way
All
they
that folic
manufacture
acid?
wheat
No, but
there.
Joe Rogan says the same thing.
No, like
Action
like
Buster?
celiac disease,
we also have-
gluten allergies. They don't exist in Europe. They only exist here.
Over here?
It's because the way we process wheat,
Yeah.
and
Don't
that's
forget
why
RFK
like
Jr.
you feel like shit
Thank
when
you.
you eat
Thank you.
bread products and wheat products in America versus when you do them in Europe. They don't go through the same thing over there.
Yeah, I'll be,
but
I'll be
now, dude,
hon-
with this diet is weird, bro. I eat like 7 eggs and shit in the morning with like a half avocado, and then a tablespoon of olive oil. I'll just chuck that bitch. And then like for lunch, it'll be like 8 ounces of chicken thighs with like fucking another half of avocado with a banana. And then as a snack will be like fucking 1 ounce of fucking walnuts with like fucking an apple.
How do you
And
eat the
then-
banana?
in pieces.
Man, you gotta take
I
it
know,
all-
I don't
What's your so
take
you're
that
trying to lose
motherfucker
weight?
all the way.
Yeah.
What are your calories you're supposed to be hitting?
2,500 to lose weight.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're trying to get into like a deficit?
Because I'm 190, dude, at 5'7", which is fucking crazy. So
Bitch, I'm like
Go
220.
to go to ChatGPT real quick.
Yeah, look it up. Yes,
Wait,
bro.
right now?
So for me,
190.
I'll be honest
Well, right
with
now,
you.
no, because look,
my numbers are
I
You don't
started
look like 190.
no, I started this shit last Friday. I was 190, and
just
then I weighed
bookmark it.
myself this morning. I was 185.
What do I look like, James? Be honest.
Fine as fuck.
Be honest. How much do I look like I weigh? Be honest. Be honest. I want the straight up.
I would say 190. You
How
look
many-
like 190.
He's like
How-
205.
How many calories
You know how much I
do
weigh?
I need to do I
You want
need
to know
to
how much?
eat to
Stop.
maintain a weight? What are you trying to do?
No,
I'm trying to do
I want the
20,
answer.
2,400. What do you
So,
mean? I'm trying to
basically-
get look. This, I'm going from 190. I want to go to 180. So what I do
Wow.
is no. So what I do is I eat 180 grams of protein, just to stay at the
Okay.
weight that you're trying to
Now
be, because
put-
you're supposed to have 1 gram
I'm
of
too drunk
protein
to
per
look
weight.
At the end, type
Like-
type right there. Put I weigh 190. Right? You say 190.
What do you at?
I say but I weigh 190.
So,
I want an answer.
so
All right, let's do his. Let's do his. Let's do
no.
his.
no, I asked the podcast. Well, I asked James in the podcast. I said, "How much do you think I
there we
weigh?"
go. There we go.
Straight up,
I said 190.
I weigh 225.
So
Really? Yeah.
how tall are you?
5'7".
That's all you,
How
Joe.
old are you?
5'7".
How old are you?
5'7".
No, that don't matter.
How old are you?
That don't matter.
What gender?
Female.
You lying to me? You fucker.
Bye.
Look, 5'7",
Yo,
190.
yeah.
How many
No,
calories
I
do you
really,
need
I
to,
really
to
didn't see
keep at that?
225, dude.
Like,
Wait.
put-
I'm too drunk to look this up.
let me see the keyboard, dude.
I'll do it right here.
You know what I do though? I've maintained this weight for the past 6 years. You know what I've done?
Drink beer.
No, I fast in the morning.
Okay. Well, no, I don't eat
That
breakfast.
works, dude.
I never eat breakfast.
I fast until when I
don't
wake
eat-
up until noon. I don't eat my first meal. Till
So
noon.
my
don't-
thing,
I
I
don't eat
fast,
until
but it's the
lunch.
opposite way. So I stop eating at like 7, and then I wake up, and then I eat like at 9. So it's kind of like a big
Okay.
fast.
Well,
So-
no, you still doing that intermittent.
So my
But it's
down-
different because I
They're
think this
different
one's
time.
better though because
So my downfall is
it's
that
active hours.
I drink beer. I
Yeah.
drink beer, and then you know what my downfall is when I'm home. Because B, when she cooks, God.
So
damn,
today,
that's
so
good.
today, I look.
I gotta get like 2 or 3 servings.
Look, so today I knew I was gonna drink beer.
Fuck.
So I had a full
Big boy.
avocado to eat and then an ounce of walnuts, and I just skipped it out just because I knew I was gonna drink.
Usually when I get one nut, I'm good.
So
But that doesn't cause you to wake up the next day feeling all like.
Because I don't eat.
What,
I
this?
don't eat
Yeah.
until lunch. And
It gets you
sometimes
more
I don't eat
fucked
lunch.
up.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
sometimes.
I
I weigh
fast.
one.
See, yeah.
My problem is alcohol. I
2,280.
weigh like maybe one.
Dude,
And
believe
that's
it,
for what?
180.
That's for
165.
you
Hey.
to.
believe it or not, when I met Gabe, you know how much I weighed? Believe it or not, you know how much I weighed?
This is to lose weight.
175.
But he was also straight when he first met me.
Oh,
So-
that's
So I'm like at a
I have
very
a
big
picture.
deficit.
It was all the semen.
You're-
Yeah.
You should be eating less.
What?
I had a picture of
2,500?
us together.
Right here is what
Right
you should be
there.
You wanna
doing.
see it?
22.
You want to see it?
Dude, I already lost 5 pounds
You
though,
want to see a
dude.
picture of us together?
You'll
You know
lose
what I'm
more.
talking about.
Because my job
Wait,
is real active. You have to say it's real. Bro, I
The
walk
one
like
where we're
20,000 steps a day, dude.
Not that one. I want you to see my
20,000 steps a day.
Dude, you want to see a picture of us together when we're skinny? Dude, Gabe and I were fucking fine as fuck. Let's see. Hold on. I don't want to see. I don't want to show you my dick.
Don't pull a picture. You're
Yeah,
down.
I don't want you to show my little fucking
but-
cup.
2,500.
for me.
Damn.
I know,
TDE.
dude. I'm telling you.
TD,
TD?
Drake, Kendrick.
What is that?
Oh, Top Dog Entertainment.
But dude, I feel, dude, when you eat a lot of protein, you don't get hungry.
Oh, look, right here.
This is
No,
what
no,
it
no, no.
was.
Right here,
No, it's-
2,500.
Oh, look, perfect.
Hey, he's spot on with it.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, you're
Man,
trying to
so
call
what's the
him out.
fucking mine? So,
He was trying to call you out. So
So,
Right here, look, look, look.
huh?
Look at-
if I eat a,
look at Gabe and I.
Chicken breast.
Look at Gabe
Chicken
and I
breast,
when
I
we
eat it, I'm
met.
not hungry anymore.
Yeah,
Wow.
exactly,
Is
dude.
it?
Like, bro, when you eat 7 eggs in the morning, dude, you're like full all
No,
fucking day.
that's
dude.
the best thing you can do.
Like,
is you
dude.
just eat some eggs. You get
Uncle
so much
Rick?
protein and fat.
I'll eat,
Zoom out.
dude. So I'll eat
No,
7
zoom
eggs
out.
with half an avocado, and then
See
that's it.
That's an amazing.
And then your
Boy.
body, I guess it gets in ketosis or whatever.
See
the
that
fuck.
shit?
my biggest problem is that that's what I'm trying to push myself to do is eat.
It's been a minute.
And the
the mic
only
like
thing,
that.
dude, the only
show
thing.
them.
Why you on me?
I was
You're
looking at
only
both of y'all.
zooming in the game.
Well, you just, first of all, you gave it to me as some guy.
Yeah.
Where's Joey?
175.
Got the
170.
USMC shirt on and
175.
Oh, he's about to beat out of there.
Dude, come on, Joey.
That's
I
when it was
know.
straight.
I know.
You were fucking sexy than a.
Oh, I was
Hey,
fucking.
guys. But,
I still think he's
I mean,
sexy.
all the,
Hey, but who's this dude? Dude, that's
He did
tight.
this too?
Dude, look at Gabriel though.
Dude.
You
Justin
remember me
Bieber.
then.
no shit.
Justin Bieber?
With the hair,
Dude,
So I
hair
remember.
doing everything.
No, dude. I had my hair longer than that. Remember that?
Throw it.
how much did you weigh there?
But
When I was
seriously,
wrestling.
it's the food
Really?
you eat, though.
Yeah, that was like 160.
You see that shit?
But honestly, now I
It's
feel
your
bad,
diet.
Really? You were
dude.
160?
I was 160.
Well, I was 175 there.
It's,
I
it's
wrestled
diet
160.
and
Boy.
you cannot lose weight if your body is processing alcohol.
No, so that's a
Yeah.
lie. That's a lie because I was drinking like a motherfucker there. You know what it was? Is that my workout regimen was running.
Wait. Comment. Let's see a picture of you, James.
With hair? With hair.
Ooh.
Let me
I don't
see.
have any. I don't
Hey,
have
hold on, talk about- how do you think
I
he
don't
looked?
have any.
I bet he had long hair.
Annie,
I bet you look like-
send it to my
hair
phone.
was like
Send it to my
that.
You
phone.
had long
I'll show
hair?
it.
Dude, I bet he had long hair, dude.
Yeah,
Let me
Hard,
see.
you motherfucker.
Let me see.
Annie,
Yeah.
send it to me if he don't show
Before
us.
I went bald.
You had
You're
long
getting
hair?
hard as a fucker.
Hey, he lied at first. He said he didn't have a picture, but look how fast he
Well, no, I want to see if I can find one.
You
but
see
I
Gabe
doubt
and
it.
I?
It's
You
his
see
lock
Gabe
screen.
and I though? Hey, you
Yeah,
see Gabe
yeah.
and I though?
Yeah.
Bro, we're fucking
That was the
sexy
first time we
bitches.
met.
How long ago was
the
that?
first? That was the first time me and Joey met.
No way.
Yep.
How long ago was
And
that?
Gabe didn't know if he wanted to fuck me yet or not.
Oh, yeah.
Nah,
I
he
did, but I was
When
playing
was
hard to
that?
get.
Hey, dude. Hey, when was that, Joey?
What do you mean? You fucked me.
Joey, what was that, like 10 years ago?
No. Sooner than that.
Yeah.
It was sooner than that.
Really?
I put on weight quick. Bro.
How did you do that? Drinking beer?
What do you mean?
How did you put on that weight?
Not working out?
That's all that happened?
Yeah.
I think that
Be-
was my thing too, bro.
No,
I was so active and then
so
I just got
was
fucking...
I was running and every day. I was running every day.
Oh, we
and
know you
then-
were running.
What? I was running every day, but then when B got pregnant, all she wanted to do was sleep. And so there I was. I was like, all right, let's
Ain't
go
fight.
take a nap. Take a
I
nap.
think what fucked me up was
Take a
like
nap.
COVID, dude. Like just being like
No,
in my house.
no. You can ask B because
That was me,
I'm
dude.
telling
Like,
you. I'm telling you right now. When B and I go on a run, you look at me compared to her. She's way more fit, physically. Like her appearance, she's way more fit than I am. So you would think this guy is incapable of keeping up with her, dude. I'll run circles around her ass because mentally and then physically inside, my body's able to keep
dude,
up.
you still got that like muscle
Bro.
memory in your head,
Bro.
bro.
I don't stop, bro.
Yeah.
I don't stop.
You're a psycho.
I
Okay,
don't give
there.
a fuck, dude.
I know. Damn it!
Boy, let me see.
What?
Bitch! You look like you would fuck me in my sleep.
Were you a?
I was only like 17.
You look like the Grim Reaper.
He's like, you want a sandwich?
You look like you're about to shoot up my
But
school.
no, the
You look
longest.
like your MySpace page said she her.
But
Shut the fuck up.
I said you look like you would shoot up my
Dude, shut
school.
the fuck up.
But no, look. The longest my hair was like maybe to the mid of my back.
That's
Yeah.
badass,
And
dude.
then God was like, "Oh, you want long hair? Too bad, buddy."
You look like you would shoot up my school.
Hell
You
yeah!
know, hey, I thought about it.
Oh god, we gotta cut that one.
Let me see one more time. Let me see one more time. Damn, bro,
Boy.
you're handsome, dude. Damn.
Dude, you are fine as fuck.
That was back in the day. I'm an ugly son
God
of a
damn,
bitch.
dude.
Oh, I would fuck you for real.
Did, what high school did you go
Gay
to?
ass motherfucker.
Yes.
What high school?
I went to Lamar Consolidated. Well,
I
I
know
went,
you
yeah,
gonna
with
say.
No, don't say it. Don't say it.
Lamar Consolidated.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, in Roosevelt.
Say gayass.com.
You played the sports or anything?
No,
Okay.
sports was gay. I just wanted to get high.
You didn't play like band or anything?
I played band like in 8th grade. No, 7th grade.
So
What'd you
weren't-
play? What'd you play? What'd you play? What'd you
Let me guess,
play?
the trombone.
Played the fucking
Skin flute?
French horn.
Ooh! You know what you have to do with that? You gotta have good lips.
Yeah, I know.
You gotta
I
blow
did.
hard.
I had good lips all over
Texas,
everyone's.
Texas wants to see. Put it on that camera right behind you.
He looked like Shawn Michaels.
Dude,
Hell yeah.
you and I both look good as fuck, dude.
Dude, really?
Yeah, we look good as fuck.
Let it zoom. Let it zoom.
Hey, y'all
Wait.
are about to get there again, dude.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to see it.
Yeah, what he said.
No, you can't
Yeah.
see it.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
That picture was from 10 years ago, you said?
Less than.
Y'all's.
Yeah, it
Less.
was probably like 8.
Less than, yeah, like 8 or
Why the
9.
fuck my hand?
Because I think B was pregnant with Penny. So she's 8 now.
right.
So it's got to be like 8.5, maybe. No, I would say 8 and maybe like 3 months. Because she was about to pop. I want to say that picture was for her baby shower, to be honest. We had her baby shower at Daniel's house. Danny, remember when he had his old house? And we were both looking at each other like, we shouldn't be here.
Yeah, invite me.
Dude, it was so funny because I didn't know Gabe was gay.
Oh my fucking god!
How'd you realize that he was?
I didn't know Joey could take 6 inches.
You know what? You know how I knew he was gay? Because when we kiss, he
You
giggled.
know, I know you're gay.
You know how I know Joey was gay? He spread his cheeks for me.
Dude,
Hey, look at this.
Because when we kissed, he giggled.
Dude, I'm crossing my legs right now. What the fuck?
You know how I know Saul's gay? He deep throated my finger.
True story. True story. Hey, not
in the
true.
pool. In the
True,
pool.
true story. Look.
I just
Honestly,
spread my cheeks.
honestly, just a little quick story. Quick story. I guess what to end this, right?
Yeah.
So we were just swimming, right?
That's it.
He had bought this above ground pool, and we were in wrestling, so we would always wrestle all the fucking time, dude. And we were wrestling, and this motherfucker ended up drowning me and shit. And like he has me under the water and shit, and I'm like trying to grab a breath of fucking air, dude. And I'm like, fucking.
Oh my
Whole
fucking
throats of my
god!
freaking
He
finger,
fucking
dude.
fisted me and shit, dude.
Dragged you down the fucking.
He tickled my little hip bag in the fucking back of the throat. I'm
Like
like,
this?
dude.
He went 8 rounds with that bitch.
He pulled it out, skin and shit on his finger. I'm like, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, dirty
Dude,
slut.
that's good, man.
I gotta go to the restroom.
That's it.
But guys, I appreciate every single one of y'all for sticking around. That shit was fun.
That was
Dude,
nice.
that was a good podcast.
That was 007, guys.
Another one
If
in the
y'all-
books.
hey guys, please, if y'all like that,
Don't be
please
gay.
subscribe
Definitely be.
and please hit the like. Don't forget, please.
If you're not gay, you're not inclusive, you freaks.
Definitely be gay.
Encore, baby, encore. We're about to hit the fucking salts.
We're gonna hit the old ones because we're gonna save the new ones for D-Boy tomorrow.
I bet.
Or Super Bowl.
What's going on tomorrow, by the way?
No, D-Boy wanted to hit the new ones.
What's
remember?
going on tomorrow?
The fight.
What fight? Who's fighting? We didn't even talk
Boy,
about that shit.
Dricus
Hey, man, fuck
Duplessis.
this.
Boy,
Hold on. Who's fighting?
Dricus Duplessis
Against
versus
who?
Sean Strickland
Like,
Oh
There's a
my
Whataburger.
god.
for the middleweight championship of the world.
My girl's gonna be pissed when I come over here.
I'd rather watch that with y'all than
Hey,
Super Bowl.
hey, fucking old salts. We're gonna save the new ones for Daniel. If you want to hit him, you be
Shit, I was just throwing it out there, dude.
ready.
No, you went limp.
Oh, shit.
Thank you, James, for bringing this shit upon me.
I'll go first.
Oh, is that the new one?
I
I'm
didn't even
out.
fucking
that's-
intend
I'm
for
out.
this to happen. I
That's
just
new.
was throwing some
Nah,
shit
I'm
out
still
there.
out. I'm still
So I
out.
gotta
All right, guys,
fucking
I'll see you
drive
later.
home.
Hey. Ding, 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 ding,
Ready?
ding.
You gonna show us?
I'm not even gonna fucking do it all the way. I'm just gonna barely fucking engage.
Hold on, wait. Wait.
Guys, this is fucked up, guys.
You ready or what?
my
About to hit the,
God,
hey,
guys.
shout out to Juju Mufu. No sponsor needed because this guy is legit.
Hey, but let's figure it out. ChatGPT, how to get the
This
sponsor?
guy's got a big old dick.
Juju Mafu.
Ah!
Oh god.
I want another one.
You just fucking throw your face. Fuck. Fuck that shit. I'm not doing none of that shit. I'm not
Hey,
doing
that match
none of
opened
that
up
shit.
though.
Oh, fuck
I'm not
that,
doing
dude.
none of that shit. No, I'm gonna do it, but not like that.
Boy, what do you mean? You gotta hit both
You're
nostrils?
fucking just
Motherfucker,
offing it like a fucking.
Oh, really? Let me see that shit.
Like a
again.
fucking goddamn.
Man, he's about to run a fucking 4 miles.
You're doing it like a paint huffer, dude.
This is what
He holds it in and shit.
No,
fucker.
I'm fucking. Like,
You fucking look at his eyes. Look at these eyes. Don't lie. You see these eyes?
I didn't say shit.
Nah, you gotta.
Nah, he didn't do it. He
I'm
lied.
not-
He
I'm
lied. He
not
lied. He lied.
His nose is dead.
Sorry to the sponsor, but the host lied. He lied. Sorry to the sponsor.
he's trying to play it off like he didn't
I see
get
it. I
it.
see it. I see it. I
He's
see
like,
it.
look at the eye drop.
Save it for tomorrow. Save it for tomorrow.
Hey,
We're gonna hit
hey,
the freshie tomorrow.
Do you remember how Daniel hits it?
Boy,
His
like,
nose
what the
doesn't
That
work. His
motherfucker
nose does
is
not work.
insane.
that's why you got a freshie for tomorrow. D-boy, that freshie's for you tomorrow.
No, he's insane.
It's not working.
No way.
I think
hit your nose?
I think it's the Down syndrome nose.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm telling you, our noses are fucked up.
No, it's not that bad compared to that
You
one.
just said don't do that.
Don't do. Yeah.
Liar.
Come on, come on, come on,
I didn't hear it.
come on, come on.
Ah, fuck. Hey, I gotta use the restroom, dude.
There
I
you
gotta
go.
pee too.
I'll be right back.
There you go. No,
Oh, wait, right here. Don't run away.
Hold on. Yeah, a little bit. It's not
Damn
that strong
it.
though. You're right.
They got him.
It's not that strong, but I feel it.
Well, that shit's gonna hurt your tooth.
Another tooth gonna come back up.
Another one's gonna grow.
Yeah.
They got him there. They got him there.
Fucking a tooth sprouted out and shit. Fucking grew up.
You gotta put your nose deep in that bit. It's not
Oh
strong.
fuck.
Get the other nostril.
You got a nose on you.
Get in it.
Oh fuck. I'm good.
Motherfucker.
Son of a bitch. I guess it ends with me.
It's not that bad.
It's
The
really not
freshie-
that bad,
the
but
freshie-
it's
It's
still,
not that bad.
Fuck
It's not that
me.
bad compared to the other.
I'm not built.
I felt it. I felt it. I felt it.
Nah.
Get in a little bit more. Get a
No,
little
I
more.
did feel it. I did feel it.
I did felt it.
Nah, look, I got a little teardrop. Look.
The fuck up. He fucking licks his finger.
This shit reminds me of like spicy
It
sardines.
reminds me of you taking forever.
Spicy sardine. Back
We're
to
back on sardines, man. Hey,
Honestly,
sardines
what the
are
fuck?
Shit. Sardines are amazing. Everyone
are.
listen, sardines are amazing.
Hey, I'm gonna bring a whole pack of sardines next time.
They're the
Ah, bro,
greatest
bro.
gift.
The garage.
Honestly, if you look it
Dude.
up,
They're one of
Nah,
the
I'm
greatest
not gonna
gifts.
just hold
God
this
gave.
shit right now.
I guarantee you, Jesus told to the disciples to eat sardines.
I'm pretty sure like the prehistorics ate fucking sardines.
I'm pretty sure Jesus hit the salt.
He hit
Dude,
it just like
no,
that.
dude. The freshie, don't open
Yeah.
it.
Ah,
That
I
shit.
already. No,
Oh yeah, he was here when you.
Oh yeah, you did open the
I
fresh.
did.
You
I-
opened that one.
no. I opened the other
That
one.
one. That
and I
one.
didn't
Why does
even
that
open
shit
the pack. I
stink?
just opened the bag, and I was like dying.
That's it, guys. Hey,
Goodbye.
thank y'all.
Love
Forever.
everybody, man. Please.
Have gay sex.
Hey, like this.
Workout,
the
challenge.
like, baby,
workout
hit the
challenge coming
like.
soon. Workout challenge coming soon.
Love you guys.
I'm getting it.
Love you guys.
Goodbye, everyone.